All right. What is going on, Realm? Talk to me. Let's get it. Hear ye. You already know what it is. How the levels is good. What's going on? Talk to the people. Eliad, Shomovich, Mitchie Dies a Lot, Game Play-Doh, Pie Confusion, Brett Bingham, Lydian Master, Deadeye, Mass Erect, what's going on? Christopher Hart, what's going on? Nix, what's up? Talk to me. Newbie McNewface. Deadeye, what's going on? Chillin'. Are y'all ready? Can you dig it? What's going on? Jason Vargas, what's going on? Turn my headphones up. Jonathan B, let's go. Turn about to spit an ill one. Turn the beat up. Mr. Xbox, what's going on? Chilling. Oh man, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing to see y'all up in here. Sunday, we're a little early. We're gonna get everybody in the room, in the congregation plate, moving. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Manny Fresh, is that the producer? Is that Manny Fresh, the producer? Is that the hot boy himself? yeah, it's good. It's good, man. It's good. We got a lot of stuff to go through. We got this show, you know. So obviously they're doing the FanFest show. We're gonna get people in the room. We're gonna see people pulling up in the room, probably about 5 minutes. Lord Addict is with me. Addict, say what's up to the people.
What's going on, guys?
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, King is gonna be pulling up. Yeah, King coming out. This is the Lord's Day that I have everybody. King, Saab, everybody's coming through. So we're gonna treat it like a regular joint on as soon as it starts at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then we will
I mean, at this point with this and the after show, this literally might as well be an I don't know.
Yeah, this is literally ILP. Yeah, this is literally that. So it is what it is. But yeah, we are ready. We are hype. A lot of stuff going. Is this live staying? Yeah, the live gonna stay up. You know what I'm saying? And we get 10 p.m. Okay. 10 a.m. Western for y'all. Ro D, okay. Brian Lane is ready. That's what's up. Punky Dish, what's going on, my Destiny brethren? Yeah, we gotta play some, man. Haven't been getting the game enough. I gotta get some Destiny, some other games in. You know what I mean? yeah, it's a big one. Get excited. It's fun, man. This is that time of year, Christmas for gamers. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be some fun times. Y'all already messy in the chat, I already see. Oh man, we check these cross streams going on. Yeah, the King will pull up. You already know, JD, what's going on. He woke up early. B. Lou, what's going on? It's lit. Nix, what's going on? Yeah, Red Russell said if the show does not deliver, I'm selling my Series X in the morning. No cap. All right. You put a lot of pressure on it, no doubt. Oh, wait, heck, what's going on? My brother logged in the building. What's going on? Let's get it. No, okay, so Newbie McNewface, he said no obsidian is equals L. Automatic, off the rip. Yeah, let's see if Boom receives Providence Day. Boom get his show. That'll be the show of the ages. If Boom get his show. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Boom. He's rocking right now. You know what I'm saying? All right, so what I'm going to do is start getting more people in the room. We got a lot of guests that will be pulling up. So we're going to pull them in and, yeah, have some fun. So I'm going to see y'all in a few minutes. Plus, King going to come through, and he already come through with music. So we probably going to get a copyright strike today anyway, right? Because Xbox, Xbox, no, didn't they say they covering the chorus?
Yes, supposedly they bought all the licensing for anything played.
Xbox said they got the check, man. They covered it all. So if we get struck down.
Going with computer audio.
Oh, there we go. Is that hustle?
That's me.
Yes.
What's up, man?
No doubt, hustle and motivate. Say what's up to the people, man.
Oh, hey, what up, everybody?
Exactly. Hot mic.
No, we was live.
Hey, we live right now.
Yep. Hey, I'm gonna cut my lights on and do what I normally do. I will be right back.
Your camera ain't on. I got the joint. They can just hear your voice.
Okay, pregame. Hey, what up, everybody? Hope all is well.
Yes.
Xbox. Listen, I think they're gonna deliver today. I think it's gonna be something epic, man. I think it's gonna be a la 2018.
Ooh, 2018 vibes.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
them 2018
man.
vibes, man. From what I'm hearing from yourself, from Randall Thor, from Jez Corden, from everybody else, everybody who's everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I heard some things, and I like what I like what I'm
Like
hearing.
what I'm hearing,
I trust
yeah.
y'all.
I feel you. You already know. So what's up? Let's see Def Singer pulling up in the pre-show. You know
What up, Def? What up, boy?
No doubt, no doubt. Shout out to
I'll be right back.
No doubt. Do your thing, bro. He said Vincent said, oh, congratulations. Yeah, thank you, bro. Yeah, I was on my world tour week. Yeah, a lot of podcasting. It was good though, man. Very busy, but very, very cool, very good. Oh, they throwing the shrimps up. Yo, Sam, just go and got y'all. That's hilarious. You already know. Def Singer, what up?
What up?
Live. You are live with a hot mic. Are you excited, sir?
I am. This is going to be a good show. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to, keep it down. And then if I see what I want to see, then, it's going to go up. Had a very good night's sleep, so I'm ready.
Oh, he rested. He's ready. That's what's up, man. Oh, wow. Cedric H, thank you, brother, with a $10 super chat. Sup, Lords? Yeah, man. We are ready.
The amount of people streaming is crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Everyone. Yeah, everyone's ready. But you know what it goes to show you? It goes to show you how excited people actually are, I think. You know what I'm saying?
It goes to show you that these people can talk all this mad nonsense and they still gonna watch this shit.
Exactly. All this, temper your expectations, yet you here watching the show hype.
But some of them might be watching for the wrong reasons.
Well, yeah,
It don't matter. They still watch.
That is true.
Don't matter. Like I said, people could come in to hate, to do whatever, but you here watching the same thing we watch. So it's all good. If you're a gamer, that's what you got to do.
Well, were you watching it at?
Mm-hmm. We're going to probably do the Twitch stream. Generally, Twitch tends to be faster, but I got the YouTube as a backup just in case there's any technical issues. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, everyone go to Twitch though, because I want everyone
on the same joint Twitch.
Yeah, I'm always on Twitch. So that's good.
That's good. Let me see. Let me just actually check out the streams over there, see what's going on.
Did you see what's his name?
Yo, Clutch Man, what's going on? $5 super chat is here. E3 is finally here. Can't wait. Tony Bryant, what's up? What's going on? I see you. Oh, Free R. Kelly in here. You know it's gonna be lit now. What's going on, Robert Olsen? You know what I mean? So yeah, the king, everybody pulling up. Jansen's pulling up.
You hear me?
Mic. Yeah, you got a hot mic to the people. Jansen's here live. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're gonna have a good one, y'all. So I'm gonna mute y'all for the stream, because again, King will be coming in with music, most likely. We don't get that copyright strike from King. And then we be good. But I'll see y'all in a bit. We be back, probably start like another 10 minutes or so, just to get the joint popping. Yo, all right, y'all. Mods, y'all know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Stay off Twitter, y'all. It's loose. People are snitching. Stuff is leaking. Don't do it to yourself. Let the surprise be real. People worked hard for that, man. So at the end of the day, we already know what it is. Obviously, there are, I think, one or two leaks have come out. Some of the stuff mostly common sense, but at the same time, yo, be careful. If you don't want to know, please stay off Twitter. It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, some things came out. Mods, if anybody is up in there dry snitching release dates and trailers, y'all know what to do. I got one of my shooters with me. I got hustlers with me. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. But yo, be careful, y'all. Twitter's dangerous. Somebody said, I already saw it, Carl. Yeah, I already saw it too, because somebody sent it to my DM, and I had to tell them, do not send me no more Twitter leaks. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you, Free R. Kelly, with the $5 super chat. Stay off Twitter, y'all. If you don't want nothing spoiled, because it's going to be messy. And if y'all doing it up in here, we getting you. We sniping you.
I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
No doubt. Seize them! No, yes. You already know. All right, no doubt, y'all. See y'all in a few.
So I live off of that.
Of course.
What's going on? $5 super chat. Man, we weren't supposed to be hyped for this, but you got us hyped. Yeah, man, be hyped, man. Ain't no tempering expectations over here. We having fun. We hyped. This is gaming. This is the Super Bowl. This is E3. We about to be lit. So yeah, it's time to get excited. You know what I mean? You feel like God
You can't
Howard.
hear my kids in the background,
Nah, you good.
right?
You good. You good. Yeah,
Okay.
man. So it's gonna be good. All right, see y'all a little bit. Had to read that super chat from J Force Games. Salute.
Kelly the building.
What's going on? Free R. Kelly again. $5 super chat. Here we go. That's what y'all Xbox fanboys been waiting for. But can Lane Box deliver? Listen, man. People hype on Kelly, man. People hype, bro.
I would not expect anything less than R. Kelly.
Mike, all right, you're muted, unmuted. Let's go.
Go. Free R. Kelly with the $5 super chat. If they show good games, I might lease the Xbox like y'all. They're going to give you plenty of ways to buy that Xbox. Then we have Black Rodent, $5 super chat. R. Kelly better watch out for Fleece Johnson.
Yo, y'all stupid.
Then we have,
wow.
Yeah, crazy. Josh McCarthy, $5 super chat. Biggest announcement coming today. Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius to be announced by King Spencer. Do we know something, King? Do we not know something, King?
Oh man, we know some stuff though. We do know some stuff though.
We got
Cowboys fan 404, $10 super chat. Xbox E3 is like the Cowboys playing in the Super Bowl this season. Yeah, I said it. Hashtag going for 6.
No doubt. No doubt. Look,
let's just hope they don't fumble like Tony Romo.
Oh, easy.
Okay. All right.
So look, I'm gonna mute y'all. We're gonna give you a quick reaction intro. At least y'all can see us on camera and then get this thing going. So we're gonna get right into it. All right, and we are live again, back with some familiar faces in the realm. Y'all know what it is today. Y'all know what we here for, Solve. Y'all know what it is. What's going on, y'all? We got some great people in the realm. You know what I'm saying? More people will be pulling up, you know what I'm saying? But Solve, King, Addict, talk to the people. We keeping it casual today.
What's going on, guys?
What's going on? Hello, my name is Lothar.
No doubt. Addict, talk to the people, man.
I did. I said hello.
Oh, I didn't hear you. My fault. I didn't hear you.
I'm eating Starburst.
Oh, you eat Starburst? You getting sugar level right?
Let me get a couple super chats real quick. We got from last week, the last one that we got from last week. We got Warlord 1015 $5 super chat. Clean my whole house listening to you guys. This is a premium experience.
God bless, bro. God bless.
Shout out to G.
Lucius Augustus, $5 super chat. Salute to the Lords. I'm hyped. Let's go.
Yeah.
And then we got free R. Kelly Patriots, baby.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yo, I feel you, but Sony's not the Patriots. Unless you want to talk about when they was just cheating and stuff. Don't associate Tom Brady with that stink.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Dissociate that.
Not
You
today,
already
brother.
know.
Not today.
Then we got Mass Erect, $2 super chat. New intro is lit.
Reaction intro on deck.
Reaction intro, no
That's
doubt, no
right.
doubt. Then we got Michael, aka Bethesda's Finest, $5 super chat. Well. World domination is happening on God and them R. Kelly. You're done, son.
You already
Seriously, Isle of PlayStation in the bushes. God bless. Yo, there's so many.
Yo, what's crazy
There's
is
not even one full sentence there. It's words.
what's crazy is how they feel that the latest Ratchet and Clank is coming to the PlayStation 4. Oh no!
Yo, Messi. Yo,
Got
Messi.
him!
Yo, I tell you though, yo,
So.
yeah, today belongs to Xbox for that Ratchet. Oh my God.
Yeah, no, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
For sure.
But-
It's crazy.
Ratchet, the new Ratchet and Clank's going to PS4?
Yeah, I already tweeted that.
Wow.
No, wait. Are you serious?
Yes, I've tweeted that already. Yo, listen, for you guys that didn't get a chance to get that PlayStation 5, don't you worry, we got you. My man Dan Smooth Ryan said, "Don't you worry, don't you fret." That game
This is
Man,
a travesty.
hold on.
It's a travesty
Is it
already.
We got
really
a
going to
few
PS4?
more.
Is it really
Look.
going to PS4?
Yes,
Wow.
sir. I
King
tweeted that already.
King out of
Hot.
control.
King out of
Out of
control.
control.
We got a couple of more. We got a diabetic bear, $5 super chat. King looking like Phil Spencer bought him out. Much love, fellas.
yeah.
Yo, no, I already told you I've been bought. And so
He has alluded to this before. In the past.
Don't,
Yeah, this
don't
is-
even act like this is new to you.
This
Stop
is
it.
this is a known fact. Then we
toy.
got Eagles fan 76, $2 super chat. Keep wishing Cowboys fan let go Xbox.
You already know. Yo, real quick run, we gotta let y'all know. So what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna live stream it from Twitch. So if y'all want to stay in pocket with us, Twitch is the spot to go. If any latency with Twitch, we will switch over to the YouTube, the official Xbox YouTube. But Twitch usually has been good for us on the latency tip, watching the reactions.
Yeah,
there's
this is the first time I'm going to actually just not be in pocket.
Yes.
And I'm going to be watching on Twitch because I'm sick and tired of these dudes spoiling my fun. So again, we are here together, but
Yes.
this is the first time I actually got 4 different screens actually running right now, to be honest with
That's
you.
what's up.
That's what happens when you have a powerful PC that you don't need to use unless
Speak
you're gonna
on
play
it.
PlayStation stuff. Ooh,
Soft, bad super chat, bro.
Hold on, sir. Let me jump in. I was just saying congratulations to our boy Hyde.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
oh yeah, to the realm, yeah. Little
second,
one
what?
has arrived to the realm.
Where
oh,
the hell?
the baby! I gotta
Yeah,
text
all right, I
him.
got you, Soft. Tony Bryant, $5 super chat. God awful on PS4 as well. Power of the SSD. Okay, Tony. being
Wow.
messy. Scrub Nurse, $5 super chat. Salute to the Lords. Let's all enjoy these games and all the eventual messiness. Hashtag, who did that for you? Hashtag, God Howard. Peace and respect to
Where's
you
my
guys.
man Blaze though?
He's supposed to be pulling up. He's supposed to.
All right,
He's
I gotta
gotta
pull up.
I got him. We got Phil Dominus Maximus.
Oh, Phil is
$5
here.
super chat. King, this show is for you. This is Phil speaking to you directly.
This is Phil, live.
That would be crazy.
That would be crazy. What if it was Phil?
What if Phil pull up in the show and this is for
Yo,
all the
I pulled up in the Xbox chat over there, make sure the IOP was rep. You got to be in there,
Oh,
even though
that's what's up.
even if I don't say anything over there,
That's
you know.
what's up. That's what's up.
Then we got Brett Bingham, $5 super chat. What if Ubisoft saved the best for last in the Xbox presentation? This is what's going to happen. Boom and I predicted this. It's going to happen.
Bro, don't do that to me.
hey, y'all see who's out here? Y'all see who it is? Just keep on watching, keep on waiting, keep on holding, keep on taking. Go.
No doubt, no
Let's
doubt.
go.
Let me
Let's
check.
go.
No doubt. Let me check on the streams. Real
Yo,
quick.
PlayStation dude, you see how hype it is to have a show? Ooh, wait. No show for you.
I can't.
Yeah.
Fonzarelli, you supposed to be in here. My bad, Fonz. You supposed to be in here. Hold on, Fonz. I forgot.
Yo, Fonz, get yourself over
I
here.
sent him one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you sent that? I just want to make sure we got.
Then
I'm
we
just
got-
saying again.
Michael, aka Best Sides Finest, $5 super chat. Honestly, this is Xbox time, and yes, good morning, Lord. No doubt. Then we got Redskin Dad, $5 super
Oh,
chat.
Redskin, okay.
What up, fellas? Enjoy this Xbox E3 and can't wait for the after show commentary.
You already know.
DMV stand up. I got a feeling
I'm
he's from our
excited.
neck of the woods.
Nah.
DMV stand up.
You already
That's
know.
right.
You already know. FedEx Field and all that. No doubt. Yo, Fonz, check your DM, sir. You should be up in it. You know what I'm saying? So we got that. Let me I'm gonna really quickly switch over just to check on the stream, see how that's going out there. All right, they are still ready. My countdown says 5, 13. Okay, so we still got time. We still got time.
Same as mine.
All right, so we're going to chill. Y'all can still see us until we ready.
I might get faster than y'all. I'm at 5 minutes now.
You at 5
Yeah,
minutes?
I'm at 5:01, right? 5 minutes right now.
Me and Solve together.
I'm at 5 minutes right now.
Hit that refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know for whatever reason,
yeah, I got faster now. I got faster.
Death Singer's always ahead of
Always ahead of everybody. He be having tight when we do live reaction. He be like, oh my God. I'm like, Death Singer.
All right, I'm at 4:45.
Yeah, we good. We good.
Yeah, we good.
All right, so
Actually, let me mute Death. I'm joking.
nah, we good.
I'm gonna be muting myself. I'm gonna be screaming. What do you know about it?
Yeah, dude, there's times where I'm gonna shut my mic off.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell. Hopefully, we got one for the road from Free R. Kelly, $5 super chat. I'm gonna let y'all Xbox boys be. Enjoy this day, because none of this will matter at PlayStation's next day to play with that God of War 2 gameplay reveal.
Sorry, excuse my language.
You can't be hyped for something you know that's coming. Be quiet.
So we got Jonathan B, $5 super chat. Let's go, Lords. R.I.P. to Young Craig, the OG. The OG. So we can walk.
Young Craig, the
Looking
OG.
forward to your commentary.
Damn,
Yo,
boy.
Young Craig put it down for all of us, man, so we can be here.
Then we got Eagles fan, $2 super chat. Man, Cog, the NFC East is repping on ILP.
That's right.
No doubt. Yes,
Go,
sir.
let's go.
Then we got Lord Clayton St. Sire with the $5 super chat. Much love to the Lords. This is our Sunday. Xbox going to claim E3. Salute to all of you.
Oh, salute. And of course, we got Fonzarelli Gaming, Jay Fonzarelli, RDX in the building.
Yes, sir. What's up,
going
brother?
on,
Get
sir?
Repping ILP.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, love
Yes,
it,
sir.
All right,
sir.
good.
Very
Levels is good.
very
Camera
smooth.
is even better.
Camera's better.
Fantastic.
Hey, fit is even better.
Oh, the
Hell
fit,
yeah.
the drip is nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Then we got Phil Dominus Maximus.
Phil is
$1
back. Phil
super
is out
chat. Phil out here repping us. Thank you, Phil.
Thank you,
Have a
Phil.
great show,
Oh
Phil.
my God.
Phil, you got to put the earliest, man. I made you the golden child. Step up to the plate, man. So change that name. Fix that.
Yeah, I respect that Phil had time to stop what he was doing and pull up. You know what I'm
God
saying?
forbid. God forbid he on the show.
What if it's really him though?
God forbid he on the show.
What if he got an alternate account? Like, what if he got a burner account, son?
Yo, what if he?
A burner account.
Yo, what if he on the show?
Hey,
He be like, yo, I'm gonna
you know
fix that
what we do,
Aurelius
man.
right now.
You know what we do?
What's up?
We block him because we think he's fake.
I know. Yo, remember that time we used to do that to Mike
Say,
tomorrow?
no, it's me.
So look, yo, 1 minute. I'm actually gonna switch over so we be in pocket. You know what I'm saying? Oh, now it says 2 minutes for me. Y'all. What did it say for
It
y'all?
says,
It's
it says
25
224.
All right, so we in pocket. We in pocket.
why is
Everybody
it 240 for me? What the hell?
refresh,
hit
Fonz,
refresh,
yeah, refresh Fonz. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's another
my.
super chat.
Oh, hold on a second. I just too many screens going right now. We got Rocker Corey. Welcome to the Brown Lord Browns. Put the crest in the chat for Rocker Corey.
Oh, no
Then
doubt.
we have Phil Dominus Maximus yet again.
Yo,
$5
Phil.
with that. Yo, King, I'm going to send you a TCL for TV for keeping the faith.
Okay, you definitely not Phil now.
He exposed himself.
Phil got that LG and Samsung
Yo,
money.
we weeded Joe behind out. You done, son.
All right, so yo, let's run
Sleeping
real
on
quick.
TCL, man.
I'm putting the
Their 9
music
series
up on
is
the
fantastic.
Twitch.
God bless.
So I'm putting it a little louder. Y'all let me know how it sounds in relation to the voices.
Yeah, please tell us if it needs to be adjusted, not after the entire show.
Real quick, J-Force Games, $3 super chat. Can anyone tell me what time Sony's E3 is at?
Oh, yeah. It's
Yo.
coming, it's
Messy,
coming never
messy.
worry the 3rd.
Never worry. Yo,
You can go watch
Oh, boy.
that. They got 100 more just like it.
yo. No doubt. Come on,
It's back to back.
Alright.
You can watch it on your PlayStation 2.
No
1
doubt.
minute hype. It
All right,
looks
music
nice.
change. Yo, let us know how that sound. If the background, if you feel we're too loud, if you feel we need to turn it up. Oh, the music is a little loud.
Put Jay Fonzarelli up.
No, Jay's good. Okay.
Nah, Jay was a little bit low. I like
Am I
Jay
low? Am I low?
Yeah, I like
Nah,
Jay
yeah,
high. I like Jay high. I like Jay high.
All right, so
Hey,
the music's a
Top.
little loud. All right, I'll turn it down a little bit, Dominic. And okay,
Cog, this ain't a refresh the stream. I don't know why. Did you?
refresh the stream.
Oh, man.
Cock, you may have to turn Fonz up because the microphone he uses is extremely
it
silent
low?
and gain hungry. It might not be low on our end, but it might be low on the stream though. So you might have to turn about.
I have a lot of gain on my end, though. I got a
There
lot
you
of
go. He
equipment
sound
over
way
Sound
better
good.
right there. Yeah, you just boosted him, right?
King is all right. Thanks, no big no. So what
What
else was I
up? What up, Forte?
What's up, fellas?
Forte.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Forte.
Listen, hey, King, boo boo. Yo, so your boy literally left work at 12:30, and the wife's like, "Doo, doo, 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 doo. Hey, can you stop by Target and get
5
some potatoes?"
5
5
seconds.
seconds. Free R.
Let's
Kelly,
go.
$5 super chat. So they don't need to go to the prom. They with the pretty girl right now. Oh, they jumping right into it, y'all.
Let's go. This is gonna be a good show.
Let's go. Prime time. Let's get it. Increase the stream volume.
That's how we do. I remember that. But what
It's
if they have
sick
old film
opening.
of us? That'd be lit.
I got you, Lucius Seductus. Put it up.
Gonna be a good show.
Yo, I saw Satya's. I was looking at Satya's shelves. Satya got shelves up too. He in on all of this. Satya's with this.
Twitch, y'all. Yeah, Stu Jersey, we on Twitch.
Satya's got nothing but banjo behind him.
That's crazy. That would be
Banjo,
nuts.
let's go.
Let's get it.
Ooh.
20 years.
Oh, God, how it...
How long
Okay.
Xbox has been with us. And like you, this
That's how we
Way
started.
is a
Let's
moment I
go.
always look forward to. I love seeing the new games, crossing my fingers for my favorites to return, hoping for a few surprises. Most of all, though, I love seeing everyone around the world come together and celebrate what games mean to all of us. And I think, this past year, they've meant even more. Thank you for being with us today. Thank you for the support you give us and one another. Xbox is turning 20. And I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the friendships we've had that whole time. At Bethesda, we believe video games do one thing better than anything else. They transport us. Through art and technology, there's real magic when you step into a new world and can make it your own. We've traveled the worlds of Elder Scrolls, of Fallout,
Starfield.
and now,
They
for
gonna
the
start
first
it?
time
Yeah,
in
they're
over
starting
25
it.
years, we're creating a new universe
Oh, God.
with
Let's do it.
Starfield.
I told
do it,
you.
baby. I got
Hundreds of
goose.
years
I
in
got
our future
goosebumps. Let's get
is
it.
an epic
I like how
about
Bethesda
hope,
opened with it.
our
It's
shared
they have a lot of
I didn't see
influence.
this coming.
and answering our greatest mystery. It's
I'm
a
way
game
behind
we've
you
dreamt
guys,
of
so-
playing.
Refresh the stream.
And
Watch
it
it on
wasn't until
Twitch.
now
I have. I've
that
tried.
we have the hardware,
Oh, okay.
the technology, and the team who's hard at work at home to make that dream a reality. We're excited to finally share our first in-game teaser and something to look forward to.
Hey, God.
All right.
Baby, let's go.
Take your PlayStations, throw it in the bushes. I got goosebumps all over the side of my back.
From the creators of
No, I wasn't feeling that Fallout 4 being there.
Listen, man, stop it.
I like
25 years in the
Fallout.
making, son.
That's all. Goes to the next game.
Go to
Ooh,
25 years in the making.
ain't gonna be no Craig in this.
Got nappies.
Nah, now we got Howard on deck. The hell with that.
You got
Y'all
some
looking
alien
for some
vibes
tissue?
going on
alien
here.
vibes going on,
wonder is-
Forte.
Yep.
Not
Yep.
that the
Alien
field
vibes
of
all
Dead
day.
Space vibes
so
too.
vast,
Ooh.
but that we have
Futuristic.
measured.
Yo, look at the IO on the gun, though.
You're part of
Yes.
Constellation now. Part of our family. What you've found, it's the key to unlocking everything. This is all we've been working towards.
Think you might get that hashtag
We've
one.
come to the beginning.
Yeah.
of
Only need
humanity's
one.
final journey.
This does not look like Fallout 4.
No, it doesn't.
On drugs? On super steroids? Yeah, God, I need more.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, look at this ship.
It's the detail that you see on
Yeah.
everything.
To discover what's out there.
Smell that, people?
Oh, there's our release date.
Oh,
There's a release date. There's a release date.
That's
11/11/22.
That was
There you
slick.
go.
All right.
That was on purpose.
Jason Schreier called that, by the way. He called it next year in the fall.
November 11th. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I don't see no PlayStation on there.
Is that like
Didn't
10
they
years
say
after?
that?
That's Xbox window. Yeah.
That's
Hey,
officially.
wait, you thought that was
Every
no
year,
more PlayStation's done, son.
Oh, they
I
do the
got
Xbox exclusive. They had to let people know.
Oh,
this is
Xbox
where
exclusive.
you getting it at.
Playing on day one with
They're
Game
like,
Pass.
this is where you get off.
Now, do we get a little
Hey.
gameplay?
We need gameplay, bro.
I don't know, I love
Very
gameplay.
first
I
time,
don't
one of the
think
most
so, because
anticipated
they're gonna show that
games
Hold on, let the
in
queen
the
speak.
world.
Let the queen
Yeah,
speak.
let her
Powerhouse
speak.
Yeah, let her
at
speak.
Bethesda Game Studios. A groundbreaking game. And yes, it's exclusive.
Heck yeah.
Welcome to the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase. I am
We knew
so
it.
excited and proud to be here today
to hear it.
celebrating games. Because although it's been an incredibly tough year, I am grateful that games have been such an important source of joy and connection.
Crushing your dream.
R. Kelly saying the
We are
graphics don't look
committed
good.
to forging the next era of gaming.
Look like you just
Conjuring
pre-ordered.
worlds never before possible, unlocking play across all devices, and delivering the power of games to everyone. And now, we get to share that quest with Bethesda, not just as partners, but as one team, united in bringing the very best games to more people everywhere. So today, we get to reveal more of what's to come. We have an amazing show, 30 titles, 27 in Xbox Game Pass.
Wow.
And of course, every single console title you'll see today is optimized for Xbox Series X and S, offering next-gen performance,
She making it
speed,
clear
and
for you
features.
dummies.
She literally
We get to
speak
work
your
with
truth,
the best
queen.
studios on Earth.
Put your bedazzled
Something
shoes on. Let's
Truly
go.
riveting.
That's how it is.
The
For
latest
stars, they
entry
shoot
in
for
the
stars,
haunting
baby.
and evocative
Yes, sir.
franchise created by GSC
27 in
Game
Game Pass.
Stalker
There we
2.
go.
Oh,
Game
Coming
Pass.
Stalker
first
2, this is
to
a fire
Xbox
one.
Series consoles and PC.
That's a huge series.
This will be a true next-gen experience, targeting 4K resolution and ray tracing. Let's take a look at what
Real
you'll
ray
get to play
tracing, not
with
that half
content
scale
next
stuff.
She didn't say 60 though. She said no
Jay said
60.
I got that, so I got that.
She ain't had to say that because S don't do 60 like that. They do 120 though.
I was gonna skip over the
Let's skip over the 60.
Ooh,
Oh, that beat rock.
let that fire burn.
Yeah, who you just
What the hell
killed?
did you just do?
You just killed somebody.
Yeah, they just chilling with that dude.
Спасибо тебе. Ты многим сталкерам жизнь спас.
Ну, давай, малюй картину маслом.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody just pre-ordered your X. You just got your. Who's hitting the Microsoft store right now?
I ain't feeling they show gameplay. This is not Starfield though.
Yeah, me too,
cool with all
Addict.
of
I'm
this.
with
I
you,
ain't asked for
bud.
that for Starfield. I'm cool with getting their date.
Maybe I'm gonna hold judgment to the end. Hopefully they hold a little gameplay for the end of the show. Maybe.
I'm
I
hoping.
think honestly it's just
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't think no gameplay for it.
I'm cool with that.
Because we're a year away. That's
Ну не
Yep,
знаю.
I'm cool with that.
They never
Между
do. They never
аномалией и
show.
маслиной
Yeah,
я
it
уж
doesn't.
лучше пулю
That's
выберу.
true.
Yeah, but these dudes
But
are
this,
showing stuff
but
that's
this
getting ready
wasn't
to come
the
out.
announcement, bro. They had to have
Yeah.
gameplay, in my opinion.
What the hell is going on?
Oh,
Yo,
This
Yo.
looks good.
really
man,
good.
this looks really good,
it
bro.
sure as hell don't look like old Stalker.
No, it sure don't.
You know what it looks like?
Just give me like a-
day and date.
Man, this looks like Metro
It
Exodus
looks like
turned to
Metroid
11.
on steroids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like Metroid on,
Wise
on
old
11.
gamer. $5 super chat. Microsoft. Todd, we paid you $7.5 billion. Take that nappy leather jacket off, Todd. Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
It's a new day, Todd. It's a new
He
day.
said take off the nappy leather.
Man, leave that man alone, man.
Зона надоесть не может.
I'm excited for Stalker 2, and I think this looks really, really good. It's meeting my expectations for sure.
Говорят, ты знаешь, где
I
вход
don't
в
have to get
фундамент.
King complaining about just seeing guns.
Look at the lighting there. It
Lighting,
looks
man.
good.
Look at that ray
The lighting is
tracing.
good.
Thank you, because I was not
Now,
believing.
mind
it.
you guys, we're gonna see it later in 4K. That's the crazy.
Oh, yeah, this is not
Oh,
before
Oh,
the
yeah, this is
stream.
1080p
this ain't
1080p
4K.
stream, y'all, and it look good.
Yeah, it looks real.
Oh, this is PlayStation resolution?
Oh no.
I got it. I got it.
Get out your bag today, King.
Nah, my bag is lit, son. He dancing too. He
dancing on him.
The gym dance moves Ryan on you.
What he just kicked the PlayStation down the road?
Kick the PlayStation in the bushes.
I watched a lot of footage of Stalker 1, and this looks incredible.
Wow.
Compared to Stalker.
Incredible, bro.
Compared to that, yeah, hell yeah.
Прошу прощения.
You know what that is, right, Fonz?
It's that upgrade in cash flow that they got.
It's called the X-Factor.
Not the X-Factor.
Oh, look at the lighting in the bushes. Oh, it's glowing green.
Yo, I love Stalker so much, and these vibes.
Oh, this right here, it make people want to jump in the Stalker.
Oh, look at
Man.
the lighting. Look,
Oh, look how the gun literally
Gun
lights up the
muzzles,
room.
Gun's lighting up the room.
No, I thought the game was messing up. No, you're disappearing. Okay, all right.
Зря ты так с
You thought you had some stuttering going on? This ain't the 8th generation no more, Hustle, right?
Чего?
They're starting off good, I gotta tell
Start
you.
off strong.
Show is lit. Don't get no lows in it though.
Yeah, facts.
So
No
far,
concert,
my pick is
please.
starting
If they
garbage.
keep this pacing and energy and gameplay,
Look at the world though.
That look crazy.
Это хорошо.
This
Он
looks
этого не
good,
заслужил.
man. I'm in.
Пулю
All
заслужил.
in.
Yo, Fonz,
Жаль, что ты
we'll
так
be
с ним
playing together,
поступил.
pause,
Мне
because we
тоже.
got Game Pass.
Why is it? Why
Yes,
though?
sir.
There with the $2 super chat says why there's no ray tracing on his bald head.
And we got D Skills Town, $5 super chat. Notice how fellas let
Посмотри
others
на
get the
неё.
spotlight first
before he even gets on screen, he let the queen go
Я не
first.
отдам ее.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
you
the
gotta let
predecessor.
Gronkowski shine.
Новую
Alright.
жизнь.
Sarah
Жизнь, которую я
Gronkowski,
готов
boy.
вернуть.
Sarah
Running-
Gronkowski.
Yeah, man, she out here for you, man.
Я буду защищать.
Man, look at that draw distance behind him. Let's
You
go.
know, Tom ain't really all that without the
Oh, we got rail guns?
Oh,
We got rail
Oh
guns?
my God! Look at how it's lighting up. Look at that lighting. Look at that electricity.
look at the electricity.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Y'all feeling the power? You're feeling the 12 teraflops?
Stalker!
That looks
Stalker,
crazy.
yo!
This is Stalker
Why is
doing
Stalker
this, bro.
looking this good? Like, why is
Wow.
Stalker look this good.
They ain't playing, bro.
This is
Stalker
two
ain't
goosebumps.
С ним поговорить.
Out them
This
bangers.
is
Oh man, Troy, yeah, it's clean on Twitch. He has 3. I told you, Twitch stream.
Yeah,
Twitch is
I'm watching
clean
it on-
as
I'm
hell.
watching
That's
on
where
Twitch
I'm
right
watching
now.
it.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
it looks
Date.
good.
Heart of Chernobyl.
Heart of Chernobyl. Okay.
I'm in.
April
28th.
April 28th.
Alright.
Why you see game? That's
Oh,
why you
Game
see
Pass?
gameplay.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
let's
Oh,
get
man.
that free 99.
Oh, I just thought about that. You
Yes.
know what I was at? I was gonna buy that day.
I know
but
where
got
I'm
it in
getting
Game
it.
Pass for free.
All
I
you
know where I'm
frauds-
leasing it.
All you frauds coming at me about Game Pass. That's why.
That's
I
why.
Game Pass.
What's this?
That blood game.
Back for
for
blood?
Back for
Back
blood.
blood.
Let's go. Make it the
They
Left
say
4 Dead.
Game Pass
The
right now,
OG.
you might as well.
Oh no, they already said
No,
They
it's Warner
said-
It's
Brothers.
got leaked,
oh, no,
bro.
It is.
Wait. They said 27 games inside the Game Pass. Is this gonna be another game in Game
Yeah,
Pass?
it is.
Yeah, they said
It's got
Warner
leaked.
Brothers games.
Oh
Turtle
my
Rock,
God,
okay.
it looks
This is our
good.
Left 4 Dead, Joy King.
Yeah.
I'm back, baby. Yo, Tax, this is
got
what
the Game Pass.
Is this what I'll be playing?
That's a Game
Oh, yeah, a
Pass.
lot of people
Sure.
just noticed in the chat. Did y'all notice that the Stalker 2 was it didn't say anything about last gen on it?
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
No.
Current gen.
We ain't about those generations like that.
We got Evan P, $25 super chat.
thank
Yo, love y'all podcast. Watching on Twitch and chatting on YouTube. He said, oh, this got PS5 resolution.
Yeah, he messing. Just because I said Twitch is at 1080.
Yeah, that's 1080p. PlayStation 5.
We're at that 60 frames per second.
Oh, look at the hordes, bro.
Yeah, Twitch.
Look,
Hey,
give me
Twitch
that. Give me
stream
days
looks
more
good.
vibe.
Yeah, Twitch
Yeah.
stream is clean, bro.
If you're not on Twitch, move to Twitch.
Move
It
to
looks
Twitch,
great.
yo.
Go to Twitch, y'all. Dan Code is
Yo, I'm gonna tell you.
We'll play
right
co-op. Let's go.
Good for
waiting.
something.
Yo, this is really the last game I rocked with y'all.
Yes.
Co-op.
Co-op.
Yes.
360.
I've been waiting for this game
Oh,
for
it looks
so
good, bro.
long.
This is
Player
a
versus
definite
player.
They got
Game Pass
PvP
game.
in
They
there.
got PvP.
Yep.
Nice.
Look at the horde. Look
There's
at
a
the
lot going on.
explosions. Look at the Game Pass.
So this is the game for Game Pass for next month.
This is gonna kill your wallets, baby.
Oh,
October
Wow.
12th. Let's go.
October 12th. Oh, we in, baby.
Let's
We in.
go.
Oh, beautiful.
Every time I see that Game Pass logo in the corner.
Again, that's
We're gonna
why
be
I
busy.
have Game Pass, bro.
Why
That's
you
why
gotta
I
have Game Pass? Xbox console exclusive. Let's go.
Mom.
See what it is.
Show it.
Console
Great
exclusive.
pacing.
Oh,
Great pacing.
man.
Great pacing so far, Xbox.
Buddy. Your PlayStation
Xbox
buddy.
Game
Xbox,
Studios.
yo, how they got the 12-inch? They got the Technic 1200s, baby. They mix it.
On it.
Oh, Avalanche Studios. Let's go.
Oh,
Avalanche
the
Studios.
possible new acquisition, the new MC.
They just confirmed it.
They just confirmed it.
Well, they said in partnership. They didn't say that they were, but hopefully that's it. But
Was it on the record in partnership?
it said in partnership, yeah.
It don't matter. You mine.
You know what I thought it was? I thought there was an Avalanche thing coming. I thought it was gonna be Mad
Did you
Max.
see Ray Facing on the phone?
A co-op, open world.
Look at the phone.
Oh.
Okay, co-op, open world. What we got going
This
on
is
here?
pretty much GTA hype.
Can I play it single player though?
Probably not.
I think everything right now is about including your multiplayer stuff that the other dudes can't do.
Yeah, the car just blew up on you? Oh no, he down there. He down there soldering. So.
Yeah, he working on it.
Somebody in the chat says narcos. Man. Contraband.
Contraband. Oh, we gotta move the weight, Tri-State.
Get that way.
We gotta move the weight, Tri-State. Let's go. Game Pass. Let's go.
No date, nothing, right?
Not
There's
a
no
date.
date.
No date.
Oh, damn, another one. All right.
Go.
Damn, we got another. Let's go. Oh, of course we gotta get C and
Oh, I knew
You
you
know
was
CDs
going
had to come.
This is
The
actually
millions.
big.
I heard something might be big here. Yeah, me
I know
had
what
to
it
hear
is.
something.
I know what it is.
I do
You
too.
know,
I
you
know what it
guys
is
know.
too.
Yeah, we know what it is.
God,
You guys know.
I want to see gameplay. Who got the red? Damn it.
Disney.
Christopher in the chat like, no gameplay.
From beyond the horizon.
Yeah,
Oh,
no show.
and
No
You
show.
should know right there. Just that chick. You should know
You know
who
who
it is.
that is right there.
Yep.
And the one who might stop this rule.
Listen to her.
Trapped for all forever in the sea of the
Yes.
damned.
Yo, no way.
Yes.
No way.
Yes,
Jack
way.
Sparrow, baby.
Yes, way.
Yes.
The life of one.
Hold on.
Do we get canceled drunk Johnny Depp in here?
There is.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Didn't realize we had company.
Oh, Johnny Depp's actually in it.
Yes.
They really putting the money up, no?
Oh, they put the bread out for C and D.
Yes, sir.
They back
I
the
suspect you already knew.
Jack Black, baby. Oh,
Some of them brought this
Disney,
joint back
but-
to life, boy. You see what happened?
Because
lot
of
of
the
Disney
treasure
and
Jack
Xbox
stole,
Game Pass
a
friendliness.
darkness followed in here. And if it's not
Smells like
stopped,
money.
this
Chicken
world
money.
will sink
Sounds like
into
Disney
shadow.
Plus possibly in the future.
This sea holds many
I like money,
secrets.
shaking money. Money makes money.
Ah, a new body at last.
All I can do is show you the way.
From what I hear of this
Millions of
so-called
them
Sea of
flank, that's what I hear.
Thieves, it's nothing but cursed crews, bloodthirsty mermaids, a legion of
He saw
dead,
Kelly.
angry
I
pirates.
don't know what he said.
What is it?
He said, free up my switch chat. Y'all easily impressed over lights and no gameplay. What else you got, Phil?
Okay. Why aren't you playing Ratchet and Clank? Oh, it's coming to PlayStation 4. Shut
I
up.
believe now is the perfect time to use these cannons.
Shout out to your SSD.
It's gonna make a lot of people go back and play C and D.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
As a
There's
world
millions
that
playing right
refuses
now.
to face the
My 8 hours is gonna probably increase now.
What is that?
Oh, the Kraken with a body.
Not the
The
Kraken.
whole
Is the
Kraken
Kraken still lacking?
Is the Kraken lacking?
Is the
I
Kraken
wasn't
still
the
lacking?
Kraken.
They got a whole different Kraken with a body.
I don't suppose
This
by
is gonna be
chance
so
a
lit.
second one of those.
This is lit. This is lit. This is so lit.
Warlord 1015. Found out some chat spells like 35 million Game Pass subs by year's end.
Sea of Thieves, eh?
We're at
Already be close to
26.7
Bring me that
now.
horizon.
Okay.
26.7, baby.
Shout out to K Johnson in the chat. Ubisoft need to
pirate's
take
life.
notes on how to do a show. They,
And guess what,
Boy,
guys?
Hey,
We don't
never
have to-
lied.
Guess what? This is in Game Pass already, so we ain't gotta even do that.
Facts.
Yep.
Coming like in 2
Coming
weeks.
free.
Wow.
2 weeks. 2
June
2
22nd.
Mm-hmm.
$3.99.
Available now.
cool.
Oh, yeah. Get your Ichi Bot on. Let's go.
We already know where Cognito gonna
We
be
already
at.
know.
You got all your stuff.
Hey, how's it going?
Ah! Let's go, Ichi. Let's go.
I had to tweet that out to my boy.
My guy right here.
Reputation is everything.
This would have hit so much harder though if it hadn't come out though.
You should though. There's a lot of people who haven't played it.
Yeah, no. What
It was
I mean
me.
is-
I just posted today. I waited. God bless. Saved me money. I'm inside. We played the whole thing from beginning to. Oh, you saw the hip hop bebop suit?
Oh yeah, you got all that. They got
Look at that cord phone.
What the?
We got King Doobie, $2
Oh,
in the
man,
chat.
see?
Microsoft, stop playing and buy Sony.
Nah, we want Sony to lose value before we buy. We're gonna buy them at the Lolo. All this
Available today. Wow.
Nice.
Available today.
Yo, y'all better pick up Like a Dragon. It's fire, bro. Pre-alpha up to 128
What's
players.
this, Battlefield? Yeah, this is Battlefield.
This is
Let's
the
go.
Battlefield. I thought we
Gameplay.
was gonna open the show with this.
We see
but,
some gameplay now,
get
y'all.
better.
Let's go.
27 games in Game Pass. Remember that, y'all.
Dice.
Yeah, only 3 aren't.
Dice.
Let's go. That's all I needed to
That's
see.
all I need.
This is all I need. Look at this. We good.
Good.
We're gonna be out here.
No
What
more
is that?
4 scores 7 years ago. We
Yes.
got the modern gameplay.
64 and 64.
Let's go. 128. Let's go.
Let's go.
We got zip line.
Yeah.
Zip line.
We
Let's
got
go.
zip lines.
Oh,
Takedowns.
Oh, we got sandstorms.
Evolution.
Oh my
yes.
god, bro. This looks good.
Yeah.
It's a shame everyone's gonna play
Look
with
at
Spawn.
this. That's what I'm talking
Nah,
about.
yo, Fonz, I got you, baby. Me and you, day
Oh,
one.
look at that. What is it?
Let's go.
Dubai in the back.
That's what I'm talking about. Blow those buildings up like they couldn't do in what was that?
Crack that.
Crack that.
This looks next gen. Like this.
This one looks perfect, boy.
I can't.
I am so sold. Oh man.
Oh my
128.
troubleshooter
Sinister,
definitely
throw it
coming
up.
up
We
on
know
this
I'm back.
Oh, this is. I'm playing as soon as it comes
I
out.
might quit. I might quit Destiny.
I might quit Destiny for this.
So
Yeah.
I need my engineer class, though. I need to be able to fix the vehicle.
Oh, look at the customizations on the fly. Let's go.
On the fly.
You know,
They
you
took
got
the
the menu no
Crisis
more.
customizations.
Yes, they did.
Yo, presentation, that Bethesda influence. I'm with you. Jesus
Yes,
Cristo.
$5 to Jesus Cristo.
Jesus Christ, thank you.
Bethesda influence all over the show. Pacing is ridiculous.
They zip tied across from roof to roof.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm gonna need that troubleshooters ILP crossover, dog.
Oh, facts.
It's 128.
128. Yo,
Sweet
hey, if we be able to rent the server and get podcast versus podcast.
Flying.
Oh, let's go.
Suits.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, this
Oh my
tornado
God,
was in this
goosebumps
joint.
all over.
wow.
No, the resolution gonna be better over here though.
Let's go.
Yeah, that
They know how to
looks
cut a
incredible.
trailer. Nice. Let's go.
All out war.
They not playing.
Good stuff, EA.
Changing battlefield.
I told
Let's
you about
go.
that.
Wow.
They try to kill
space
Call of
shuttle
Duty.
launch?
Oh,
Wow.
that's the levolution.
I told
Space
you.
shuttle. Oh,
Told you I wasn't worried about no dice.
let's go.
Battlefield, the one thing they
Even
know
Free
to
R.
do
Kelly
good.
threw it up. He said, Battlefield is back.
Battlefield 3 vibe. Yeah, no doubt.
October
Let's get it.
22nd.
October 22nd. Let's go.
All right, so we found the first game that's not in Game Pass. There, that one.
It's all good.
We don't know
I'll
until
count
But I
that.
don't care. It's a day one
Yo,
buy.
we don't know until that week. They might be
The
working on
Console
that deal.
launch
Console
and
launches and a Perna.
So, how
is
your
12
Miss.
minutes. It's 12
12
minutes. This
12
is
minutes.
open to be fire, boy.
They better give us a release.
It better
Oh,
be
12
launched
minutes.
today.
Yeah.
It better
12
be
minutes
launched
today.
today.
12 minutes today.
William Dafoe.
What's going on?
12 minutes. If they say after this show, then
Oh,
I'm
God.
good with this because we've been waiting for
Breaks
this
off
for
my
a minute.
man. That joint. God
You can hear the slaps.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, August 19th.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
Okay, it's right around the corner.
Finally.
Finally.
Okay, cool. We've been waiting for this
We
for a
was
while.
waiting for this for a minute. Game Pass.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, man.
Yes, sir.
All you needed was 12 seconds to show off 12
Play
minutes. That's
day
good.
one.
Date and date. They did 12 seconds to show it off, right?
Yeah, that's all they needed to do.
That's all they needed.
Game Pass.
Studios presents.
Approaching the Motherlode.
Psychonauts. Yeah, the Psychonauts.
Oh, snap, crackle, and pop.
Gadgets.
The mind is the final
Yo, did you play the
frontier
old
of
one? I played the
humanity.
old one. I just really couldn't get past the graphics. That stopped. I really did. I'm not even
This is
saying
gonna
like-
come
I liked
out.
it back in the day.
This
I
is
liked
gonna come out in August.
It's only 25 minutes in, man.
This is what I'm talking about because I had to stop playing the other one. I was just like, I can't do it.
Grab me and kick. I was with you there.
Yeah, I was like, I'm so
I was waiting
sorry.
for the new one.
Yeah, I was like, I ended it.
It
before.
was in that time before, even though the graphics are stylized, it's still old enough that the polygons don't look great. Like,
They look like Nintendo 64 polygons. I was like, God, so good. This looks bananas.
This looks bonkers.
Yo, Roker Kelly, Roker Corey, he said, "Where's the world premieres?" Listen, bro, we only 25 minutes in.
We just got
a
here.
whole hour.
What's good? Where you at? You ain't seen nothing lit? You must not got Game Pass. I guess you don't know
That's
why
what it is. It ain't a world premiere film.
I guess you ain't got a steering wheel with heated. I mean, a car with a heated steering wheel. I do.
Hey, if you don't have Game Pass, this is definitely a hell of a reason to talk about it. This is definitely a great reason to get it, man. This a lot
We've been telling people this since the generation started.
Think about it on this hot day. You go outside, you sit in your car, and you got cool seats. I got that.
August 25th. Let's go.
August looking crazy.
And they're not playing.
Pretty looking fire, y'all.
Xbox not playing with nobody, dog.
Yes, sir.
Ain't playing right now, man.
Nice pacing. In and out.
This pacing is incredible.
They're not even bothering talking with people like that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pete,
Behind.
Big Pete.
When I say hello and welcome
Behind.
to the Bethesda E3 showcase. We love that we can share the stage with Xbox this year. And
Oh, he
whether
defined
you've
it
known
as the Bethesda
for 35
E3
years
showcase.
Or just getting to know us, we
that's
couldn't
what
be
it's at.
happier to bring you the latest on your favorite games. We started this showcase with my good friend Todd Howard, who gave you a first look
Phil is
at
back in
Starfield.
cleanup. He Barry
Along
Bonds.
with Bethesda Game Studios,
Yeah.
Barry
He about
Bonds
to knock him
to
out.
work on the projects that have been in development since well before we joined the Xbox
Go
family.
ahead, y'all. Go get your shine
So rest
on.
assured, the games you've been expecting and hoping for
That shirt says bite
are
back.
still in
What's
the
that?
works. And today, we're bringing 10 more titles to Game Pass.
Oh, they bringing
For a total
all
of
the
30
originals to
Bethesda
Game
games.
Pass.
That means I need more Omen games on PC, though.
Like
That's what I
the
need.
award-winning
Today.
Doom Eternal. If you're looking for another reason to play it, Doom Eternal will be optimized for Xbox Series X and S
If you ain't
on
got
June
Game
29th.
Pass right now, you better
Powered by
go
Intech,
buy it.
this
The
next
game
gen
already
tracing
runs.
is
Ray
free
Ray
for
tracing
everyone who
60
owns
FPS.
60
on
FPS.
Series X. It will
Oh,
also
man.
be
Good thing I
waited.
visuals at 60
I
FPS.
gotta go
Great
back.
visuals.
Oh, it's a
Yo,
good thing I waited.
An optional
Every time
performance
we
mode
out, they pull us
up to
right back in.
120 FPS.
Oh, yeah, 120.
Or maybe you're in the mood for an RPG, like Skyrim,
Skyrim.
Man, they about to
which marks
redo
its
another one.
anniversary this November. We can't celebrate it without you, so share your favorite Skyrim memories, stories,
We are
artwork,
Kelly 2000
I
chat.
played
Man,
that
where
20
the
years
good
ago,
games
bro.
at?
That's a whole lot of hate in that
20 years
chat,
ago.
boy.
Exploring
A lot of hate in
ever-changing
that
It's
super
fire.
chat.
apocalyptic
Oh,
wasteland
Kelly.
in
I
Fallout
feel you,
76.
man. I feel your pain right
Everything
now.
you love about Fallout
I feel your pain, man.
custom
He
camp
said he,
building, rich
in
storylines,
that sense,
warring
he's
factions,
emptying the
unique
war,
characters,
the Sony war
places to
chest
discover.
again.
You'll
Yo,
find it all
he
here.
went right now on
In
all the
fact,
websites and
Fallout
can't find the
76
X.
is
He
now
mad
one
as
of the
hell.
most popular games on Game Pass.
Pete's shirt
thanks
could
to
be
an
about
incredibly
Omen.
welcoming
Yo,
and
Get
collaborative
look,
community.
yo, R. Kelly, go
Here's a
get
look
Little
at
Man.
what's coming
He's just
next
as good as your
in
PlayStation
Fallout
5.
76.
Oh, no.
76.
Oh, no, 536, man.
Oh,
I don't need to see this.
Brett Bingham with the $5.
They not letting it die.
You know what? Yo, listen,
Brett Bingham with the $5
So the
super chat
game's
says,
doing really
R.
well
Kelly
now.
spent all his spending $2 on super chats now. Did you waste all your money on Sony games?
Brotherhood must stand united.
Yo, I'm gonna tell
So I
you
did
right
hear the
now.
community is improved. I did hear the game.
More than
I mean, I heard the game is much improved. Like,
Yeah.
No,
really.
one of my friends literally he literally left Destiny for like 3 months to go play nothing but Fallout 76. I couldn't believe it.
It's getting better, and they're not gonna give up on this.
Yeah, they're not
They
gonna
put too many resources into this game.
Well, now that they got the backing of Xbox,
Now
they
they
can
got the
really
backing.
do a lot with it.
Stimulus package is
So it
Game
comes to
Pass.
Oh, we got some Iron Man girl stuff
some
going on
Iron
there.
Man.
Well, we always had those mechs though.
Well, I know, yeah, I'm just saying, but they look way better.
Yeah, of course.
You are no paladin of the Brotherhood.
I would not hope they look worse.
Oh, shut up. They
Take it out of
wasn't-
control.
They were pretty bad. They were pretty
They better not
bad.
be on this show. They look
Free R.
worse.
Kelly with the $2 super chat. I only drop big money on Sony topics.
I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I feel
Too
that.
bad Sony decided not to come to this show.
So that's why.
Hey, you know what? While we're on this Fallout 76, I just want to say that I don't want them to finish off with Halo Infinite multiplayer. Please don't do that.
Yeah, I want Halo in the middle.
I guess when Phil steps out, you know,
They're not fun. They're ending with Splinter Cell. Come on.
You'll never get another
July
Splinter Cell,
7th.
bro.
Oh,
It's
so
over.
July 7th?
It'll rain.
Okay, so I said
Come
no
on,
extension.
it may not be for you, but it's for somebody who's
Yeah,
out
somebody's
there
in
like, oh
going
my
crazy.
God.
was that?
So they're 30 minutes in and not bad, not bad.
I love the pacing though.
The pacing is the best show they had so far.
They doing their thing.
Bethesda influence is all over this.
Because even in the stuff that we're like, okay, I don't know how I feel about that, they're quick. They're like,
yeah.
And they keep it a push. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
It's Fallout.
Yeah, it's Fallout. I saw the
Yeah,
little
it's Fallout.
76 Pip Boy on their arm.
The Pip Boy.
Yeah.
Hold up.
What Fallout is this?
Hold up. I bet you it's a tactics game.
Probably.
New Vegas too.
Welcome to the
Shit. I wish, bro. I don't see no hobby there.
Is the
Sound like
PA.
MVP, dog.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're adding new.
Oh, all right. All right.
It's them again.
He said,
You
hey,
said
it's them again.
they're back
World
again.
playground with an amazing community. The Elder
They're
Scrolls
trying to make
Online from
76
ZeniMax
better.
Online
I
Studios
appreciate
has now
that, you
surpassed
know?
8
They ain't
million
giving up on
players.
They not
They ain't
giving up on that
shows
game.
no signs of slowing down. Right
They got
now,
a
our
10-year
players are
deal.
enjoying the new
Yeah.
Blackwood chapter, part of the Gates
that
of Oblivion
Blackwood.
year-long
Pause.
adventure. We've got a lot more to including the
Pause, all right? Pause, you
later
guys.
this fall.
You ain't caught that
ESO
Blackwood.
Deadline. ESO console hands this Tuesday. The game will deliver a true native experience optimized for the series
Yo, that
now and
Blackwood
now.
just came out today. Pause.
You ain't see that pop up on your timeline?
They gonna get that Blackwood in the
I am not messing with that, bro.
Your boss don't want that Blackwood.
Okay. Why you gotta keep saying Fonz with the Blackwood?
Are you asking me?
What's this?
He said, why you asking me though?
Yo, you almost made me choke.
Got me dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this ESO looks crazy.
They keep trying to
I put 6,000 hours into this game.
Oh, did you?
Yo, huge community.
I
Oh,
got
give it
this
a
is
shot.
my MMO. This
Yeah, I
is
got
my-
too much
Yes,
time in that.
that's
Didn't I
it.
play with you? I
I'm
played
too
with
scared to get into
right?
it. It's a soul sucker, bro. Like it's just.
I don't know.
Yeah.
if
We
I
already
played
got
with
one
you.
too many.
We
We already got a
that
soul
death,
sucker in our life.
Yeah, for the people who rock this though, it is a huge community.
Yep, this is my MMO.
Death Singer, this shit joint. Yeah, this shit
Flow
joint.
Hug is big into this too.
Yeah.
She
Game
should stay
Pass
on
for
this
us.
one.
For everybody else, I gotta pay for that.
Get your wallet out.
You got people in chat
Console launch
joking on that
exclusive.
Blackwood. I
they
don't
love
want to hear
it.
about that.
Oh,
With new rules,
I don't want to hear about that.
nothing
What
is
is this?
off the table.
Fallout.
Winning this battle will take a
76,
new
76.
breed of fighter.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
What the?
Fortnite?
What in the world is this?
Oh my God.
What is something for
Is
the?
this?
What's this Elmo party?
What?
It's played for the
No
same
idea.
people. It's played for the same people that make that.
Yeah. The
The other
human
one, Fall
game.
Down Guys game. Yeah, Fallout.
Okay.
Fall Guys.
Fall Guys.
What the heck you do to that?
Pick your fuzzy
Guys,
fighter.
except the-
Wow.
God, why they got crossbows? Why the little bulls got crossbows? What's happening out here?
It's for the Fallout dude. The Fall Guys. Roll across wild
Lucas said this
Yo,
game
these
is
niggas
amazing.
do that, but-
Yo, y'all said the Xbox ain't got no kitty games. They coming.
They got some.
They coming.
I'm gonna be that ape with the headbutts.
We got the contents up there, y'all. The contents are up there.
Yo, what is happening?
Yo,
Mad murder. Hold up.
Why are they murdering adorable
Oh,
little
we killed
animals?
people.
Yo, why he threw him in the furnace? Yo, what is going on? What is going on with this? Why are they burning cuddly animals? What is
Love it.
happening?
Love it.
You just hit him with
This
a
ain't
very violent game.
This is bad
I
violent.
don't care about nothing. I just want to be that monkey.
Party animal.
Party animal.
Buddy,
Yeah.
No, that's
Oh,
the funny
boy.
thing is that game's gonna be fun for
For the
people that want to
free.
jump
See,
into
you can
it.
be
Yep.
happy when you see stuff like this because it's for the free though.
We got
Hades.
we got
Okay.
Brett
Oh,
Big.
we get Hades.
Oh,
We get
Hades.
Hades.
Oh,
We finally
man.
get Hades.
Put the
And
crest
guess
in the
what? It's
chat.
coming to Game Pass.
Put the crest in the chat. This is huge. Hades and Game Pass. Oh, let's go.
Hey, I got a question real quick. Is this
They
on
want a Game
PlayStation
Pass.
yet?
It's a Game Pass.
Nah, that's not on PlayStation, sir.
Oh,
Oh, I love this game.
Yo, R.
So
Kelly.
Oh.
I love this game. I
Let's
beat
go.
it.
This is
Amazing.
huge.
Yo,
Fire.
R. Kelly.
When it gets out of here.
R. Kelly.
Try and stop me.
Yo, R. Kelly.
We got Brett Bingham. $5
this is that roguelike
throws
game.
out. Force today, it seems that they can't stand a showcase that exceeds their own expectations.
Man,
Then we got
boy.
free R. Kelly $2 the rest so far. Bethesda dropped the ball. What Phil got?
I don't think they did,
Yo,
though.
he upset. His His heart hurts.
Game
August
Pass.
13th.
August 13th.
Game Pass.
Yes.
Game Pass.
I don't have to play it on Switch anymore.
I played it
waited.
on Switch.
Yes, with higher resolution.
Huge.
Console
That's a
launch
huge
exclusive.
game.
Jump
Jump
ship.
ship.
Jump ship.
Oh, it's this game.
What's this?
The hell is
What's
this?
Zeph? What is it?
I think we see this at the indie showcase.
Nah, don't be putting that game back up again. Don't do that. You drag the pacing under the ship.
Hey, Christopher
Game
Hart is
Pass
not
for
there yet,
Hades,
sir.
Bro.
Oh, I have seen this. Yes, I have seen this.
Depression. Desolation.
The difference, though, Christopher, Hades is going to Game Pass.
That's
Game Pass,
The
dog.
difference is nobody's saying give me $70. Go away. You see on your screen, your wallet is crying. Me, I'm smiling, bro.
Yo, this game looks crazy though.
It's kind of cool.
Yes,
bro.
sir.
It
Some
reminds
real
me of
post-apocalyptic joint.
it has an inside.
Yeah,
kinda
inside
look to it.
vibes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my style right here. I'm in.
And,
What is this?
What's that game that you used to play?
This is inside vibes, bro.
What was that game?
Out of this world.
Out of this world.
Yeah.
It looked like it's at least 2 players though.
Yeah, I wonder if it's
Last-
compared to-
That's what it looked. That's what it kind of looked like.
King Doobie, $2 super chat. Phil coming out to announce they buying Sony.
Yo, Tack. Yo, Tack, you say you're not impressed so far? Put that in the super chat. I can't see these numbers. Don't text me and tell me you're not impressed. You're not impressed.
Somerville.
Listen, we got a lot of games.
Looks good.
Yeah, it looks good though.
This show was really good.
This is a damn
Yo,
good
The show is a
You
good
can hate
show
on this
so
show,
far.
dog.
I'm upset
Not
that
yet.
there's no Starfield gameplay, though. I really am.
We not
I'm
finished yet.
upset. I'm
This
upset.
holiday
Uh-oh.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
anniversary of Xbox.
Well,
Halo in the middle.
And the 20th
Halo in the middle,
anniversary of
yes.
Nice.
Halo. To our millions of passionate fans,
All
thank
right,
you.
Bonnie.
We
This
wouldn't
is a
be
good
here
sign.
without all of you.
Our goal
I
has
just posted
always
that
been
picture.
to
Don't
bring
make me look
players
crazy,
together.
Bonnie.
And for the
Let's get
first
it.
time,
All right,
we're
Bonnie Ross, we
thrilled
let you
to
stay
offer
on
our
board.
entire multiplayer
You fix
experience
it.
to all
I
players
support you
across
all the way
Xbox
through.
Let you
and
stay.
PC
I
with
support
no
you all the way
barriers.
through.
Halo Infinite
go.
multiplayer will be free to play and
Yes.
invite more of you than ever before to become a Spartan
how
hero.
many. You doing
I'm
100 on
excited
100.
to be here with Joseph Staten,
Joseph
the creative
Staten.
director of
Joseph
Halo Infinite.
Staten.
She ain't
Joseph
excited.
Helping
Joseph
craft
was
the
here to correct the ship.
combat to
Shout
leading
out
the
to Joseph.
fan favorite Halo 3 ODST.
Bungie OG.
Joseph is a
He said
Halo
ODST.
visionary.
He did the ODST.
It is so
is
great
Bungie
to have
OG.
him back
Yeah,
with
this is
Halo.
OG. This
Thank
is
That's fine.
Bonnie.
They're good.
And hey, everybody.
So we put the blame on you
for
for
us,
anything from
and I
here
hope
on.
many
is
of
wrong.
you, Halo has always been
Shout out to
about
Pastor
heroism
Blaine.
and wonder, about fighting to
If you
keep
don't like
humanity
anything you
safe
see,
against
blame this.
impossible odds in a beautiful,
Kim
mysterious
Cruz, $2 super chat.
hold on,
Mic
hold
drop
on.
is coming at the end.
This is just
Take a
one
look.
part of the Zeta Halo ring.
Yeah, that
That
background
look
is
better
fixed.
already.
That
Wide
background
open
is fixed.
It look better already.
And we can't
Yeah,
wait.
they showed it on
for you
the
to explore.
343
They made sure-
blog once upon a
they
time.
made
The
sure
background was
I
out
ain't
way
watching.
Making sure that
No
pop-in was
pop-in.
fixed.
Yeah, I don't see no pop.
Joseph was on the pop-in team. He said, y'all better get that right.
Stuff fixed.
There we go. Fly in.
Go.
Shake the screen.
The heart
Let's
of
go.
Halo is Spartan 117, the Master Chief.
Mm.
In the next chapter of the
teeth
Chief's
right.
story, you'll face his greatest challenge yet. But you're not alone in the fight.
Oh, the main batteries are shut down.
Not alone.
We're stuck out here.
We got Halo in the water.
Armor looks so good.
Ooh. Spartans.
I like how they're showing a campaign slice.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
That's what they needed to do.
Campaign
bro.
slice. Let's go.
Excuse me,
Man,
bro.
look at this lighting, bro.
The
This
lighting is
motherfucker,
way
we got
better
some
on his
lighting.
armor.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Enough.
His armor's looking more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's way better.
Yeah,
You know what it's looking like, right?
I like how
Looking like we heard what
beaten
you
up it
said.
looks.
You don't like that.
This broken down ship beating his ass.
Yeah, that's what he knew. Needed the
That gun.
toast, baby. Needed the toast. Let's
We
go.
gonna need that gun, bro.
There's not much time.
Not
Man,
much
the
time,
cut.
baby.
Aatrox's people don't even need a fight chief. Just shoot broken ships at him.
Throw it at him.
Yo,
Yo,
this
one
is-
thing that I'm anticipating.
Look at the
about-
lighting, though.
Good.
No, it looks so much
That
better
looks
with the
good,
lighting.
bro.
Yeah. Grapple hook. All right.
Oh yeah, finally you used the grapple hook for something better
Let's
than what you used the
go.
first time.
All right. Come on.
What
Show me the
happened?
game. Let's go.
Where is Cortana?
A lot of good
The rogue
parts.
AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
Oh,
She's
How?
been deleted.
By you?
Excuse me?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you...
Okay, did it. Locke did that?
Okay, then.
Locke gonna get this work.
There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
She's still around.
Good.
Good.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
That's what I'm talking about.
But
the hell with that buddy
this
cop
wasn't
crap.
the mission.
The mission's changed. They always
Joseph
do.
Stanton came in, put
Are
his
you
foot
sure?
down, boy.
Stanton put his foot down.
It's already
buddy
fire.
cop
Already fire.
Let's go. Cortana
Jump on
2.0.
in.
Let's go, baby.
Jump
Let's
inside
go.
the box, baby. Put you in the book
let's
bag.
go.
Back in
Chip
there.
in.
Get that expansion SSD in there.
Of course,
That's how you use the
you can't
SSD.
have a
Come on, let's
Halo
play.
game without multiplayer. And on Xbox
Come
Series
on,
X,
gameplay.
you'll be able
What?
to enjoy
Drunken
Infinite's
Ninja,
multiplayer
3 hours
action
in chat. I'm
at up
literally
to
crying right now. I
120
love
frames
Halo.
per second.
Look, get them tears out.
Finally, I'm very happy to announce that Halo Infinite's first free-to-play multiplayer season and Infinite's story-driven campaign will launch together this
Can we
holiday.
get a date?
Uh-oh. Did you hear that, Jay Barry? They launching with your knees.
It's holiday.
It's holiday.
It's holiday.
Launching with
Probably
November.
Together, we
They
are
launched it with your
in the
knees. Why they
box.
launched it with
Put
your
your
knees?
knees in the box.
All right.
Your knees in the box.
I know my boy not in here, but shout out to Eric Empire, one of the troubleshooters. That boy is out at this joint.
And why does this feel like a Bungie trailer right now?
Yeah,
Why does this multiplayer look so good?
No, this multiplayer looks
Hey,
good,
you're
bro.
fine. Because it's on Series X.
It does have a lot of Bungie vibes too.
Got
Yeah,
Bungie,
no,
it does got
this
Bungie.
clearly feels like a Bungie trailer.
That's Stanton, baby. They brought Bungie OG
Oh,
back.
he just blocked
Okay.
You see, he blocked that? Was that a reflection?
Yeah, he blocked the shot with his elbow.
It feel good to you now,
That's crazy.
Hello. Let's teach you some dance.
Hey, listen,
What's
man.
tax
Hurry up with the weapons.
I don't know you watching. I don't know nothing right now.
Oh, I thought he was in the
We
chat.
hitchhiking.
Yo, we hitchhiking. We grabbing to out the whip. Ooh. We grabbed the hook and grabbed out the
Oh,
whip.
let's go, blood. We
That
back,
feel very
baby.
blood gulchy.
Yeah.
Yo, blood gulch for sure.
Shoot them out.
Hey, King, PlayStation wasn't ready.
No, they not ready.
Oh, no.
They wasn't ready anyway. They don't got an SSD.
Thank God Joseph Stanton.
You said they don't got an STD?
This
Yo,
looks
you stupid.
fire, bro. This,
Now they gotta work on the expansion.
I
This
feel
looks
the Joseph
good.
Stanton effect.
Hey, listen.
this is
Oh, we
gonna
taking
bring
the
me
flag.
in.
Let's
Oh,
go.
catch the flag,
Bring the
baby.
warhog around. Bring the warhog around.
Bring it in the whip. We out. We out. We out. We got the flag. We got the flag. We out, King. King, let's go.
We out.
We out,
We got
son.
the cookies. We got the
We
cookies.
got their cookies.
Did you notice though they're not dual wielding? They went back to like the single weapon joint.
You notice they're showing like every game mode in the
We got the samurai armor back.
Samurai. Oh, for the ninjas. Oh, the ninjas is out. Let's go.
He grabbed the sword from the
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
Okay, what you say, what you talk
Oh
about.
man.
Okay.
Show that.
Okay. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Hey,
Let's
to be honest,
He's ready.
Crazy.
as a Destiny fan, I am back to Halo multiplayer as well.
Yo,
Let's go.
I'm trying to tell you.
Wow.
That looks good.
That looks
Man,
good.
that looks so
Good
good.
job,
Yeah,
Halo.
that
Good
was very
job,
good.
343. Good job.
Thank you, Bonnie Ross.
Thank
for keeping
you.
me on the radio.
Thank you, Joseph Stanton.
Like no
Bonnie
one,
and Joseph.
With
no
no
one
Bonnie
feels a
Ross
little
was gonna
uncomfortable
inspire
with no release date still.
No, yeah,
It's a
exactly.
holiday. It's a holiday.
It's a holiday.
No release date still.
True.
I mean,
It said 2021.
That's getting pushed back to 2022.
Hey, seriously, this is the best
Oh,
Xbox
this
show
Diablo
I've seen
4?
in a
Oh,
while.
this
In a while.
Oh, this is Diablo.
This Diablo.
Oh, this Diablo.
Blizzard, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Is this
it's
Diablo 2? The
it's
remake?
2, yeah.
Yo,
It's the
if
remake
this
of
is the
2.
joint
Yeah,
that they
it's the
stole
remake.
from
Yeah, this the
what's
remake
called?
of Diablo
It's a
2.
remake.
Man, rest in
Diablo
peace,
2.
Dizzy, man. This is his favorite Diablo. He'll be going crazy right now.
Yo.
R.I.P. to Diz,
Yeah,
man.
this is. Oh, he would go crazy. He always used to argue like, "This is the real joint." Y'all,
Nah, it definitely is though.
Yo, throw the press up for Dizzy.
Throw the
Throw the
press
press
up
up
for
for
Dizzy,
Dizzy, man.
Yeah,
This
put
is
that-
his favorite
put the
Diablo.
press up in there.
Put the crest up for Dizzy. You already know what it is.
Can't even enjoy this
Put
without
the
this
crest up.
being here, man. This is.
I used to see the arguments he would get with people.
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea, man. He used to be like,
ain't playing
Dizzy.
co-op.
Eight player co-op.
Ain't playing
Good
co-op.
God.
troubleshooting.
I mean, we about the whole and bring
The
it
whole
around
clan
me.
is in this.
Yes.
Oh boy.
We got two super chats. We got free R. Kelly, $5 in the chat. Wasn't Cortana taking over the galaxy at the end of Guardians?
Yeah, but we don't know the whole story. But how do you know if you play on PlayStation?
Why no $5 in the chat?
Well, release yourself as a fraud.
Halo's
R. Kelly, this is for you.
Everybody
You
saying
have
Phil
earned this
needs.
game. This is
Everybody
yours,
saying
sir.
Phil
And
needs
I want
new
you to hold
additions
this
to his
around your
name.
chest and rub it in like an arc reactor.
Hey, this game looks good, man. This looks good.
9:23.
21.
Halo
Let's
looks
go.
really good.
Big fan of
That one is not
Diablo,
Game
and
Pass.
I'm
That one is
definitely
not
going
Game
back to
Pass.
2. Definitely going back.
That's another one
Shout
that's
out
not
to
Game
Bone.
Pass.
Shout out to the
Right.
homie Bone.
Brian McCaffrey must be losing his mind right now.
Yeah, nothing like watching E3 with the Lords. You already know.
I had slander for Halo and I thought Gears was going to take it over. I might have to take that back. I might have to walk
Halo showed out.
Sobo.
Unreal Engine 5 looking like they're using it.
Hold on.
Plague Tale or whatever it is too.
Plague Tale.
It's a.
But
That's a Misha talking. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, it is.
And I would die for her too.
Please follow this.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, the rats. The rats is in.
Hugo and Amisha, baby. Let's go.
Yo, Jack hit me and said, yeah, by the way, that look fire though.
They're going to be walking around with flaming sticks again to
Shout
get
out
the
to
rats
Brett
out the way and all
Bingham.
that.
Everyone doubted how much Joseph Staten engine would impact would have. I did think that man wrote the Halo novel. No doubt.
God bless.
Bungie in the
That's what I'm
building.
saying. Now let's find out if we picked up a solo.
King Doobie with that $2 super chat.
This
It's only 45 minutes in. Imagine what's at the end. I thought Halo was going to finish it off.
Ooh, somebody
I love that
screenshot.
Halo's in the middle.
This is crazy.
Hugo and Amisha are back, baby.
Yo, somebody
Oh my God!
This is
That's the game?
This old.
This is a Plague Tale 2, baby.
It look good, boy.
Plague Tale.
Requiem.
Okay, that's it.
2022.
2022.
Play Game Pass.
2022.
In
2022.
the- in
Yep,
Game
Game Pass,
Pass.
baby.
Okay,
Yo.
I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at, baby.
Might as well just get your
Oh, boy.
subscription now.
Might get your subscription
Oh,
up.
boy.
The following footage has been captured at 1460.
I ain't dropping D2 for Halo fans. It looks me.
Oh, we got
That's
Far
it.
Cry.
Oh, Far Cry.
Cry. Let's go, Giancarlo. Is Giancarlo?
This is gameplay.
I recognize that voice.
Oh no.
Let me ask you a question.
Frank.
When I am dead and Yara is burning, what exactly is your plan? Hold hands.
That's an amazing actor.
Songs.
I love that
Yeah,
actor,
it's
bro.
that.
Giancarlo Esposito.
Been rocking with Giancarlo since school days.
Time you learn about resolver that.
Yeah, I don't like their faces on
Take down Castillo, guerrilla.
Yeah, that engine has always been weird about
Ubisoft
that.
been weird like that.
Y'all saw the DLC for this, right?
Yeah, but look at that gunplay, though.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
talking?
Fine, everything
stealth
else is
operation?
ridiculous. That's
Yep.
no lie.
I got you covered.
The villains DLC is crazy too.
You saw that?
Yeah.
DLC yesterday. That's
I was like, wow.
It's cool.
They always do a good Far Cry, man. It's a good
Taking out a
franchise.
They showed
high-value
that
target.
Ubisoft yesterday,
I
which
have
is
just
crazy.
what you need.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
got to
way
be said
better.
over and over. This show is incredible. Game after game after game.
Yep.
This is what I wanted.
As far as I honestly think
wanna
it's that
blow shit
Bethesda
up?
influence.
Yo,
Basically.
we called
Gotta
it.
be
We
service.
called it very early on that we wanted that influence from Bethesda and for them to let the Bethesda take the lead.
I
This
love
is
it.
the best
Yeah.
pacing already in any
Any
Xbox
show
show
that they've
that I've
had.
seen over the
In
last
any
3-4
show,
years.
I think, period,
Facts.
bro.
Let me ask any PlayStation dudes, really, man. Put one in the chat. To the PlayStation dudes only, is this the best Xbox show that you've seen as far as pacing goes? You know, because we got sick and tired of all those personalities
second.
that they were trying to make. And we talked about
Hey, whatever you need to
Free R. Kelly, $2 super chat, playing first on Game Pass at 900.
Not on my PC, boy. Don't do that.
They said
Yeah.
Oh, look at
time I
that. Get
see
a
you-
chicken, bro.
I want to
I'm
play
in.
with that crazy backpack there.
Attack
you got a
chicken.
chicken and a dog with no legs.
I love the missile launcher backpack.
Yo, I love the fact that you can get stuff in the street to make guns.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
you would
yeah.
do if you was in Cuba.
You
Yo.
saw that, it's a record player and all that. It's the guy, man.
All right, so this is the next
I
one
told
that's
myself.
not inside Game Pass.
Right.
All right, so far we got 3,
Battlefield,
right?
and we got Battlefield,
Diablo,
this, and Diablo.
And that's it.
I don't know about
So that's it. Everything else is Game Pass.
Yeah.
I don't know about Battlefield. To be honest with you.
No, Battlefield. They didn't have it on the list.
I
so,
think they're waiting.
They'll wait.
Let me see if it's that Battle of Lana.
They have to wait for Battlefield for like a week out, bro.
Yeah.
But they need that pre-order. EA need that
Yeah,
pre-order.
they need all that money up.
They don't want to scare people away from other
They need that money up front.
What
is this?
Slime Rancher.
Slime Rancher
2. Slime Rancher
Yeah.
2.
My son plays the hell out of this game.
Yeah, my daughter plays it a lot.
Yeah, kids love this.
Yeah, Slime Rancher. My son plays. Right now, my son is playing Dragon Quest. He saw me playing. He couldn't stop.
That's what's up.
That's kind of crazy. My mind is blown. Me and my son is playing the game right now together. Nuts.
It's like a rainbow threw up on my screen right now. This is
I said y'all want a kitty game. Here you go.
Explosion of color.
Well, I mean, not for nothing. This Slime Ranch has been in Game Pass and been on Xbox.
Have you noticed? Have you noticed we haven't got one world premiere? I bet you they're gonna all put them together at the end.
Y'all know what I want to see? I want to see.
Well, this is the world
I wanna
premiere.
see
We haven't
the
seen
gunk.
this.
I want to
Game
see the
Pass.
gunk, man.
Game Pass.
Yeah, I want to see the gunk too.
The gunk. Oh yeah, I forgot about
I want the gunk. Pause.
Yeah.
Want the gunk?
You need a gunk, baby.
Game Pass.
Console long.
Xbox needed some kiddie games.
They did. We were talking about that.
Boom.
Punch.
Welcome back to Shredageddon.
Exclusive.
Is a new trick.
Yeah, that's
Let's go.
We already know this right now. Not for me.
You're not getting
Extreme Sports
baby.
for you.
I done
You're
tried
not
this
doing it,
stuff.
baby.
I'm not gonna
McKing,
front.
McKing is in Game Pass.
SSX tricky.
No, but this looks incredible. I'm not gonna lie, because I played a lot worse looking snowboard
man.
games.
You know what looked crazy?
Prove myself.
That Riders Republic was kind of bonkers.
Oh my god!
Yo.
There you go. So
does.
that joint looked yeah, I like it. And I didn't even know Ubisoft fan like that, but that joint was
it
looking.
looks like SSX, but with like every single sports sport. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I played SSX back in the day, but I don't care for these games anymore.
Yeah,
I'm done with
good on
trying to
this
be
one.
included in conversation.
It seems like more realistic. Like
I used to buy these games just to be
They
included.
beats knocking though. When I went down slow.
Yo, it's crazy.
Get your down
Yo.
slow boy to the hot beat.
Yeah, for you snowboarding freaks, you know.
No, for the snowboard community, this is
this is for you. This ain't for me.
Yes.
I ain't gonna
hate
front though.
snow
They
for
music
64
selection is
for me.
in though.
I hate snow though. I'm from New York. I hate snow though.
They got DJ Jerome on the beat. Let's go.
You're listening to Studio 54.
Studio 54. Let's go, fun.
You know what's crazy, Fawn? You know what's crazy?
Shredders. That's how, okay.
Fawn, you know what's crazy? They spent longer on that than Starfield.
Yeah, they needed to show gameplay. I'm
That's a
really
lie.
let down.
I'm not letting that one go.
Yeah, let that go.
No.
Me neither. I'm not letting
I guess
it
I'm
go.
waiting to the end of the show. Hope they fix
Oh,
that.
comes out
It's not
November
showing
of
It's
next
not
year.
showing up.
You're gonna get your feelings broken, so I should
Yeah, I know.
just let that go.
I gotta let that go, man.
I'm not letting it go.
You don't roll out the gameplay this early.
It looks like they haven't showed like all the games they show gameplay for games is coming out in the next 8 to 9
Oh,
months.
this is their like splash screen and
Oh, sizzle crazy. This is the reason why you got that.
Yo, what's this?
Yo,
Yo, my only complaint is that they got way too many first person games now. Like, just throw some third person in there for me, dog.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That's my only complaint.
I'm cool with everything I'm saying though.
But this do look good.
No, it looks good.
I'm cool with the thing. What's happening? Listening to the music is lit.
Yo, this joint this put me in a mind frame of BioShock is what it's doing.
Yeah.
Yo.
Got some Matrix stuff going on.
Atomic Heart? I got my eye
Game
on
Pass.
I got my eye on
All
you.
I'll be playing that.
Okay.
I'll
I will be checking that out.
Day and date.
Yeah, day and day. Let's go.
I'm checking it out too.
What
Game
is
Pass,
that?
baby.
Console launch
So
exclusive.
launch exclusive means you get it here first.
So how many builders Microsoft them bought? Yo, they really done pulled up like big time. Sony said, "Nah, well, not now." Said not now.
Like they still have a half hour's worth of stuff.
Boy.
You getting hot and ready, son. This
Got a
is hot
red
and ready.
sun out here.
So who that?
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about. Free R. Kelly keeps
He's snoozing. He's snoozing right now.
$20 suit.
Oh, this is that game. Wait. This is that game that like it looks pixelated. It's like a horror game.
I don't know.
Pixel horror. That's it.
It's a pixel horror.
Sandcar Studios presents.
Let's go. Yo, look at that pixel art though.
Oh, son. That 60 frames per second hit a whole lot different.
Dude, y'all,
He said they got ray tracing snow drip streets.
yo, is this?
This the hood. This the hood where he from.
Why the? This ain't the last night. At least I don't think it is, but it's putting me in that mind frame too.
It kind of feels like it right, but the last night.
Oh.
Something. Oh, okay.
Oh! Toast to the back of the head. Damn.
Okay, all right.
Yo, look at this.
That's Castlevania vibes.
Castlevania vibes.
Oh my god.
They got the whole frame.
Yo, this.
Oh, this is not the Cyberpunk game we were supposed to do.
Yo, you stupid. It's like Cyberpunk met Symphony of the Night.
See, exactly.
Yeah. This is
Game
pretty
Pass,
cool.
yeah.
Like,
It's actually
Okay.
pretty cool. I was going to hate on it, but then I was impressed.
No, man. As soon as I saw him put
I was going to hate on it, but I was like,
as soon as I saw
I
that
kind of like what
shotgun
it's
to the
doing.
back of my man's head, it was over.
Yo, you see how it hits different when you see Game Pass? You get goosebumps.
it's different. Yeah,
Game
bro.
Studio. Game
There's no
Studio.
reason to hate on it if it's on Game
Oh,
Pass.
you-
Grounded. Grounded.
Grounded.
Oh, grounded. Okay.
And y'all knew it was coming.
Knew it was coming.
Slow-mo, we gonna do something to make you stream this again.
Yes.
We
Slow-mo
got
got
1.0. Is it 1.0 today?
They got to be ready for release.
Crafting.
He's fighting.
You got to fight it off.
He was stabbing a ladybug in the butt.
You know what's crazy about Xbox and what they showing? Out of all the games they showing, like they got, it's a lot of staying power. You know, the people say Sony got the one that does and all that. It look like Game Pass when they just keep a lot of people around, especially on the multiplayer front.
Yeah.
It's diversity of lineup.
Seriously, a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
It has
something
to be like that though.
Everybody.
It has to be like that. If you're gonna have a service, you gotta have a service that's
Yeah.
for everybody.
I'm with it though.
I guarantee
Bro,
you,
that
if
was pretty-
Sony
and
ever
this is
dropped
pretty
something
funny.
comparable, they would have to have all this kind of stuff as well.
They would have to change
Sure.
the
What's funny
format
is,
from
remember saying how much I was hating on this? And to see the success this game has.
Oh, this joint
I
is
laughed.
wild.
Yeah.
Insane.
Another shout out to Dizzy. Dizzy was on this day
Disney
one.
was on this day one. Facts.
Oh, come on. Think they got a moment.
Oh, they got a ball if you scared of spiders.
Wow.
Oh, God.
That's crazy.
Yo, remember when we were playing
That's
this,
funny.
and then the spider was coming? I was scared to death, guys.
Nah, I ain't gonna
I like that.
No, that arachnophobia is real. That's for
real.
sure.
Oh, and it looks like we
Achievement unlocked.
It's
Oh, they
now.
finally added achievements.
June 30th.
June 30th. They got the date.
All right, there we
the
go.
Shroom and Doom update.
So it's still not out of early access.
Among Us, okay.
Okay, June 15th.
Yes.
Addict's lit. Addict's
Finally.
lit. Here go Addict.
Addict,
Yo,
though?
good. I'm so happy I got my
shit.
money back.
Wait. Pardon my language. I'm sorry. Okay, 15 player lobbies. I'm about to say, wait, it's too many
There
people
are
on the
3
screen. What's going
imposters
on?
among us.
Who the
Wow.
snitch? Who the
15
snitch?
player
Addict?
lobbies?
15 players?
My fault.
You good, you good.
I wasn't expecting that.
You good, you good.
15 player lobby.
You said, excuse me.
Yeah.
Again,
murder
these games
going
are
on.
huge, bro.
He said, yeah, Hustle forget himself.
We gotta play.
My fault.
15 players with the crew, Addict.
If they know how
we all in here,
Addict
bro.
know how fire this joint
This is fire.
He know,
We
man.
already
Game
know.
Pass,
We had one of our best streams. Game Pass.
Yo, Kig, we waited, we good. Game
Shout
Pass.
out. Yeah, I got my money back. I told you from Steam, give my money back.
505.
I happen to like this stuff.
Yuden Chronic. Oh, this is the Suikoden.
Wait,
Suikoden.
stop.
Oh,
Don't you do
This
that
is
song.
Suikoden. This is the
Don't
guys.
you do that. These are the makers of my Suikoden too.
This is the Kickstarter game.
Oh,
Who tell me they're getting it? Oh my
well, it's
god.
already here. We told you. They ain't gonna tell you. They gonna tell you. They told
Yeah,
you.
they're telling me right now.
They tell you right now. What you saying, R. Kelly?
He said,
You're only gonna have no
the
problem
topic
solving
this.
Yeah, okay.
Yo, look at this game.
Yeah, that's wow. That's
Suikoden joint
Oh, RPG heaven. We
This
should
is like
go
a-
for the RPG.
I know Bari kind of losing it right now. I know
Yeah,
Bari.
this is a Bari. Yo, it looks.
Yo, this show.
Bro.
Yo, look at the water.
Bro. Because it's like, yo, Addict, what we doing? How we feeling, Addict?
I'm liking it.
You not?
I don't sound like it.
Oh, okay.
You played Suikoden before, right, Addict?
No.
You never played Suikoden?
Oh my God.
It's like a little bit of the old mixed with new though, son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like it's not just straight pixel art.
It feels like Octopath.
Yes.
Octopath. This
It
is
feels like
Yes.
Octopath, yeah.
Damn.
It looks better. Actually.
Look, Rising. It's a
Oh, Game Pass
Oh,
too?
they said and, so they're both coming to
They're
Game
both.
Pass.
Okay, one's 2022, one's
Okay.
2023.
So they
Side
give you
scroller
one first
and
they give you the
no.
next one.
Okay.
Oh, they
Coded vibes. Let's go. 108 stars. Let's go.
Shout out to the 100% Game Pass love. I've been waiting for this.
Right?
I've been waiting for this.
Here we go.
Yeah.
To conflicted
Oh, yeah.
situations.
Did they give a date for this already?
It's in July.
Because if they say right now, I'm out. I gotta leave the show.
This is my game right here. I am playing this immediately day one.
This looks ridiculous.
I gotta delete something off that hard drive. No, I got an Xbox.
You got it.
Shout out to y'all.
July 29th.
July
Yes,
29th.
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I
Pass.
just got a little bit more to wait.
July
I hope it's
29th.
on
more to wait.
I hope it's on Game Pass PC, man. But I had to give me a little. I got to give me a little man to try to run that. Joint.
Oh, you ain't
Little
little man.
man.
Bro, he mad small, son.
Xbox
Yeah.
Game Studio.
Yo, R. Kelly, give me a
Like,
little
yo,
man.
He's
Like
small,
Joy.
but mad robust.
Yeah, he mad strong. He's strong as a PlayStation 5.
Oh yeah, this is
No, Age of Empires.
Age of Empires.
I've been waiting for
Another
this forever.
huge series.
I've been waiting for this forever.
Series.
Yo, do you remember when
This is my game
the
right
TV
here.
show, and I was trying to run down on dude
Yes.
to get a release date?
Yup. I remember.
Hey, yo, I would never play a game like this. This Elder Scrolls, I can't. Yo, that's too much time, yo.
It's too much time.
That's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I'm glad it's there, though.
I like playing God.
This game is going. This game gives Total War vibes, and I love it.
It's just it's crazy how ridiculous the graphics have gotten on these games. Like,
wow. I like playing
Yeah,
God.
it's so Total War. I love the direction they took it.
I used to sit there all day playing God, managing money, getting my little army, just running over the B side, killing niggas.
I'm just like, what the hell are they ending this with?
Right,
Like,
we see
right.
Starfield, Halo.
Yo, that Halo presentation.
Halo.
And I'm not no
Yo,
Halo.
Avowed is done
crazy.
crazy.
Halo presentation is reminded me of a Bungie game.
Oh, Dope was crazy.
When we see Avowed today, yeah.
I don't think they would end with Avowed though.
God,
They
you real
use-
knuckle up.
Age of Empires, one of
Age of
the
Empires.
biggest franchises in real-time
Full
strategy.
figure, you
October-
called it yesterday.
Yo, October looking crazy. Day and date. Game
lot of
Pass.
games.
Huge
Day one,
franchise.
Game
Huge.
Pass.
Oh, man.
Xbox Game
Studios. How many studios do
Xbox
these
console
do?
exclusive.
Console exclusive.
26.
Exclusive.
Oh, we heard the voice too.
We begin by hearing an old, wise-sounding voice. And we see a quiet...
Is this Fable?
This is Fable.
That was it. This Fable.
This will make our game seem big and important.
Really?
It can't be Fable.
Something must break the serenity.
It sounds like it,
That's
bro.
gunk.
The narrator.
It's
Will
gunk.
this creature be
Whatever it is, it's
Nah, there ain't no
looking.
damn gunk.
I hope the game look like that. It's
Gunk
looking crazy. Wow.
Suddenly, and for no reason, people run
Not the same Fable.
That ain't Fable.
No, that Fable. What's
Definitely
this?
ain't Fable.
motion shots.
Jet boot
Make
boots.
everything
Jet
seem
boot.
cool.
With the
They should
eyeballs,
boast their
eyeball.
Pre-sale numbers.
With the lasers.
That wah sound can mean only one thing.
What the hell is this?
We must gaze over
This-
an epic shot of a world. And there should
Art?
be
Is it Outer
lens
Worlds 2?
flares.
They talking about the lens flare.
Now we see our hero.
I don't want to. Let's go, Obsidian. Let's go. I told y'all. The gods are here.
Why does that look so much better?
It's so much different.
Obsidian is in the building.
This looks more realistic than
Yeah.
the first.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Space's choice. Space's choice. Yes. Woo! Automatically bumped up to a 9 for Cognito selfishly. Yes. Yes.
That's what's up. That's what's up right there.
Yes.
Console exclusive.
Let's
You gotta
go.
pony up. You gotta get over here.
I'm gonna go ahead and get an
Put
X,
your
dog.
O's in the chat for
Yeah,
Obsidian.
you gotta go get that X now,
The
bro.
gods are RPG.
That's
Woo!
Another
Crazy.
Xbox
Greatest
Game
Xbox
Studio.
show
Let's
ever.
go.
This is the
Another
greatest
one.
Xbox show
Another
ever.
one from the studio.
Captured
Captured in real-time
4K
4K and
Series
Xbox
X.
Series X. Okay, now.
Oh,
This
Flight
is
Simulator.
this is
Damn,
what
they
you
just
Flight
flight sim.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Flight
We
sim.
flying with Delta Airlines now.
Oh,
Hey.
Soto, let's go, baby.
About time.
Hey, Hey, if you ain't never been away from your block, you can fly someplace else.
I don't gotta stress my little PC no more. I can put it on my Series X.
That 500 gigabyte download.
That 500 gigabyte download.
All I know is I'm upset with that Outer Worlds too. It made me think it was a Fable trailer.
Oh yeah, I felt for you. I felt for you because I thought it was Fable too.
But look at how much better it looked.
God, yeah, look at that ray trace.
I saw the pop up.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
I saw a whole cloud.
Man.
That was
They streaming that in, man.
That was lightning.
Oh, that was lightning.
Yeah.
Yo, you flying with the best, man. You flying with the co-captains now. One of the most popular
I'm going
simulators of all time. 10 out of 10
Okay,
game. 10 out of 10 game.
Hold up. We saw the Outer Worlds too, so they're not ending with that. We saw Halo.
That means this show has a lot of potential, bro. They hitting a lot of guns early.
We still got 25 minutes
Still got
left.
25 minutes.
Oh, Chris,
Bro, this show is already.
It's a hell of a roller coaster ride here.
Hey, Chris, hate don't look good on it, homie. Don't.
Yeah, hate don't look good. It don't ugly. It look ugly, baby.
Yo, Chris.
Don't hate, celebrate.
Hey, Chris, if you
I
not
hope
liking
Forza's
the
next,
show,
bro. Bring him to us. Yeah, we haven't seen Forza, dude.
We haven't seen Forza yet.
Listen, man, if you just want to play a game that calms you down, that's what's nice.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play
10
this.
out of 10 rated
And
game.
you can
Coming to
play it,
console.
and you can play it like an arcade game essentially.
Well, you probably finished Ratchet.
okay.
Only 5
Landing
hours.
when?
July
The cool thing
27th.
about that
July
is you can take
27th.
the plane and go anywhere. You can
Yeah.
actually see real spots
wait
and
a
real.
second.
Yeah.
Forza. This
Like-
is Forza.
Oh, we got some Top Gun stuff. Top Gun vibes.
Oh, if I get a chance to do this on
Where's Kenny Loggins
Oh,
at?
they're adding jets to the game.
This
I
is
get-
still
Yo,
This is the Tom Cruise game.
Yo, they're adding jets to it. Let's go.
This on Flight
It's Top
Simulator.
Gun something.
This flight sim, they adding
Flight
jets to
Simulator.
it.
Added Top Gun
This is
Maverick.
still Flight Simulator?
If I get to
Yes.
do this,
Yo,
Yo,
I'm
this-
getting my Starscream and
Yo,
Decepticon.
I'm in.
Oh, I'm in for the
I'm
Decepticon
in.
DLC.
I'm in.
Decepticon DLC. Let's
Oh, he
go.
doesn't turn into a transformer, right?
Starscream.
That's how you bring flight.
Oh, that's how you bring me in.
$5 super chat. Trying to
Xbox
deny
Game
the
Studios.
a little bit
This is
means
probably Forza.
your
This is probably Forza.
BBB is tight. Period. Prove me wrong. I dare you.
This
for
is
the
fine.
Eagle.
They
What the
killing
hell
We
it.
is
got
this?
Lord
All
of
in
Madness.
this.
$5
All
super
in
chat.
game.
The greatest Xbox show ever.
Okay.
Champagne is on.
Oh, look at
ice.
the prawn
Glad
cheese.
to sit
Oh, the
down.
prawn cheese is
This is
different.
Forza. This is
What's the
Forza.
video?
We in Mexico?
Oh my God.
We in Mexico?
No.
Oh.
Forza Horizon
The
5.
Forza. Yep.
Forza.
Man,
Bless
Going
you.
to
Damn.
the festival in New
Turn up.
Mexico.
my only
Mira,
critique
mira.
of disappointment is that I wish this was
my.
in Tokyo.
Is that
dog.
ray
That's
tracing?
my
Oh my.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
That's another one that's gonna look crazy.
Oh my God. Oh. Stand up.
Go, baby.
You like to drive? We gotta drive a game.
Playground, baby. Let's go.
Playground, let's get
We
it.
all know Gran Turismo.
You already know.
Back.
For the casual racers like me that can press the rewind when he crash.
Every
Oh my
time.
God.
Every
Press
time.
that rewind button. I love it. They made this big racing game for me.
Put that racing line
Yup.
in.
Look at that. Oh,
Oh my God.
oh, they got the range.
Oh my God. They got the range, dog. They can drive that joint. Oh, they got the Porsche. Oh, wait. I was gonna count that.
Yo, that your cake.
shopping.
King, that look like a heated steering wheel to me.
That's what it looks like, right? It look like he's still.
Yo, King, that look like an airbag. That look like heated steering. That look very premium to me, sir.
This is crazy.
Woo!
Let's go give it to you.
That's that smell like new car. That new car smell, King.
The sandstorm coming in.
Oh my God. You're driving through the snowstorm. Look at that. Look at the ray trace.
Let's get it.
I'm not gonna sound like a hater, but I'm not surprised by none of this.
Oh, you
But
know how
the
they do.
stuff, I ain't never.
God bless.
Oh, we got volcanoes.
Oh
Kinda
man,
disappointing.
you know what? I'm surprised.
And it's
that.
Let's
go,
I'm
baby.
watching the show.
November 9th.
November 9th.
November 9th.
We on that. Just get shout out the Game Pass.
Shout out to Game
dog.
Pass.
That's crazy.
Shout out to
Game
Game Pass.
Exactly,
just
hustle.
saved us.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Game
Hold on.
Pass. man.
I'm Mike.
Oh, wait a minute.
At Playground Games,
Uh-oh.
and I can't wait to show you what we've been working on.
Let's go.
Horizon is known for fun, freedom, and beauty. This year, the Horizon Festival
that's
arrives
right.
in beautiful, diverse Mexico.
$2
This
super
is the
Gran
largest
Turismo.
and most diverse open world
Gran
ever
Turismo
in a
push
Forza
back.
Horizon game.
And this is not the
And there
premiere
is
going
no
up
better
against Gran
car to
Turismo.
explore
This
it
is our
than
jokey
the
stuff.
stunning
Yeah, this is the-
yeah, that's the fun
Project
joint.
One
This is the
Forza
fun.
Edition.
Wait, with
Rendered
slow down is
on
better. It's
parallel
better than the
detail
others.
and with
Yeah.
ray tracing in Forza
This is for
Vista,
funsies.
thanks
When
to
we
the
get
power
serious,
He'll
we'll
drunk
fucking
and ninja
throw
shit out
away.
of him. He said,
console.
Gran
Oh, I'm tuning in on Twitter. Jack said this is a really good show.
You can only got hate in your blood if you don't take so.
You a hater if you don't like this show.
Everybody
Please
who got
welcome
Game
Bill,
Pass is walking
Maddie,
away with
Sierra,
this
and
smile.
Don.
How many hundreds of dollars have we saved so far?
Oh my
I'm
God!
under
The Maddie's camera though.
right now.
Oh, hey, everyone.
He's one of the talented actors who will be appearing in the game.
Oh, they stepped the camera game.
Every game ridiculous. Let's go.
I can't wait to show you what we've been working on.
We begin in the
Christopher Hart.
rainforest.
Oh, let's go.
I love how they switched off the cameras, went right back into the gameplay. Let's go.
To explore new locations.
Thank you. We don't want to hear you talk.
Yeah, we don't need to see y'all. Just get it in.
I'm on the river now.
Thank you.
Getting close.
They listen to us.
How's the expedition
Yo,
going?
I think it's that Bethesda influence,
Oh,
bro.
through the
Yeah,
Mexican
this is
jungle,
fantastic
Doesn't
when
get much
a
better than
company
this.
listens
Bro,
to it.
Well, Bethesda should have listened to Bethesda.
As somebody who's played a lot of
I can see
Forza,
some ruins up
the
ahead.
foliage right
The
now.
foliage right now.
This is crazy.
Man, look at this, bro.
This city is still a jewel of Mayan
This is available on the
Explore.
Series
What
X.
are we doing? A quest game?
It's our adventurous campaign. But Forza Horizon has always been a game that's best enjoyed with others.
Wow.
Let's go and
Okay.
see what some of our other players are up to. The Xbox Series
These
consoles
are
allow
vibes.
us to capture every
my
last
God.
What R.
detail,
Kelly just said.
right down to the individual needles.
I was
on
gonna
these
say that
treasure
too,
cactuses.
He said $5
The
y'all gonna be
scene
Lisa for a
looks
long
real,
time. You're there,
but
bro.
there are no tricks.
And you got the option to buy. We got Lisa with the option to buy.
Option to buy at a cheaper price.
Hey, Carl,
That
you know
shit's
what's crazy?
Living desert.
You know what they don't talk about?
What they don't talk
Meet
about?
up with friends
How many
and
people
head
got
out
Game
for a
Pass and still
drive.
buy games on the
Facts.
joint?
And still sell games. You see the numbers?
Generation of our
Hustle?
Horizon Live
With
servers.
Outer
Everyone else we
World?
see
Yes.
here are real players. And it looks
people
like
ain't buy
Matthew
games.
I don't
is
pay that
joined by
nobody
some
because
other
they
members of the
literally
Forza
sold
team.
You can't
games.
shame
People
me
are
for
buying
playing
games with it.
Yeah, God bless.
Let's leave Maddie for a moment.
I think I'm
and
gonna go
head
upstairs
to
and
the
put
coast
another
and meet
100 down.
It's a Lambo.
We in a hurricane.
That's Slime Green.
We got Kim Cruz, $5 super chat.
Is
Phil
a
ain't playing
recreation
around
of
anymore.
Mexico that is
Gauntlet has been
honest,
thrown down.
authentic, and
This is
filled
the Phil
with
Spencer
love.
we needed. He's coming
Speaking
to your
of, hold
lunch.
up, Don.
Bro, remember
what's
when I
up?
had the Camaro and lime green
This
just
is
like
lime
that?
green
Oh,
Camaro.
you can get out
Oh, you get out the whip?
David Rueda.
You had the
Just
whole
one of the
green?
many
Yeah, I remember
beautiful,
I didn't even peep
faithful
that.
pieces of Mexico you'll find all over Forza Horizon 5.
What did you say, picture? Nah, it was still.
It was a picture.
Oh, to take a picture. Oh,
Yeah.
It's probably part of a quest.
While Don drives down to the beach,
Auburn King,
we'll
£2
jump over
super
to
chat. The
Grand
environment looks
Caldera
crazy.
volcano.
I can imagine
Check
Fable.
out this
Man, those
geology
little
detail
fork
with
Oh,
precision,
you know what it is?
accuracy,
You know what's
using
what's
photogrammetry
funny?
data captured on
Xbox
location
tweeted,
atop an
we
active
wanted you all to
Mexican
know that
volcano.
that world
The
premiere
entire world has been
voiceover guy is
recreated at
doing
this
okay.
level of detail. Here's Sierra,
he hasn't been in this-
favorite
he hasn't
off-road
been in
buggy.
Yeah.
The volcano
He sounded like me at the end of last week's show.
is the highest point ever in a Horizon game.
Albino
And
Dread,
thanks to the
£5
power
super
of the
chat.
Xbox
Please end
Series
with
consoles.
Xbox got king.
From up here, we can see for miles in
Drop
every
no games
direction.
for 2 minutes.
The environment looks
In the
crazy.
distance, we
Got
can
that.
just about
Do
make
we?
out Guanajuato. Let's
Free R.
take a
Kelly and
closer
Christopher
look.
Hart saving money as well. They can't even buy these games on the PlayStation.
Is one of the most beautiful
You
cities
know what's crazy?
anywhere in the world. It's
Like
a
the
colourful,
elevation with the
undulating
mountains and
city
stuff like that.
full of
It's-
vibrant
it's-
architecture.
it's
It
freaking
even
nuts.
has a sprawling
wait to
network
see
of
this
tunnels.
Yo!
And these twisting, turning,
Brett
overlapping
Bingham,
streets
$5
see
super
that
chat.
camera
This is
just
looking
whip
great.
behind
It plays great.
I have Game Pass
As we see
until March
here,
2024
as Don is
for 3
challenged
years
in
worth of
Horizon's
gold and
open
upgraded
world
the Game
battle
Pass
royale.
Ultimate.
Wait, they got an open world battle royale?
While
Yes.
Don tries to
No,
win
I
the
missed
race,
that.
the rest of our players are still out exploring this diverse.
They got
open
battle
world.
royale in
Let's head
Forza.
north to the canyon. The Horizon series is
Hey,
known
Kyle.
for its
Yo.
uplifting
I'm in.
using our unique
I'm in.
HDR camera
Do you
rig,
see the foliage
we
in the
capture
running water?
24-hour
That look like a
look at the
picture.
river, bro.
That look like a
That looks
picture.
4K resolution.
It does.
Bro,
And
that look like
thanks to
a
Xbox Series
video.
consoles,
Oh, then we
these
just get
photos
cut-
Oh my
Just
god.
cut the Game Pass video.
Oh my
It is
god.
like a picture,
Yo,
bro.
yo, Addict, you have nothing to worry about with Fable, brother.
Yo, Addict,
Look at
Here's
what
Maddie.
Playground
She's
is
joined by
doing
Abraham.
we gonna
out
have
here.
Addict playing Forza. We got
Players
Addict
are
playing
using
Forza.
Forza Link.
This looks photorealistic.
That looks photorealistic.
And the people you meet online, and then helps you link up.
You
with
see,
your
yeah, they hate. They're like, that's static. Then they pull the
You see
game in.
that? Hey, yo, Cog, you see that SSD keeping up,
Oh,
though?
it keeping up.
That SSD keeping up.
Here we see our
Hey, yo,
new
shout out to
use our
Rory.
expansion
Filling
too,
the
Rory
scene
even
with
said a good
off-road.
point. He said, to remember, this is
Sunlight
last
dapples
year
through
the
the
Force
dense
Effect.
rainforest.
This is
The Horizon arcade minigame is
Yeah,
about to
Force
start.
Effect.
the playground
Man,
is.
this lighting looks
They out here
ridiculous, bro.
stunting
So
on people.
intelligent
They out here
prompting
Yo, and this is in PlayStation 5 resolution.
That's right. We didn't even see the 4K version of this.
I'm really starting soon.
This is probably
they stuck no power right now.
This is probably the best demonstration and explanation they've ever done in a game where they show it off and talk about it.
Yes.
Ooh, over this way. Gotta catch up to you guys.
Hey, man.
They run over the pinatas. I love the interplay.
The interplay with the culture.
Yeah, with the culture and all the different studios.
Along the main road.
Here I go.
Like,
I'll take a left in the bushes here.
I'm gonna get the one in the bushes.
Yo, y'all right. This is last gen for
This is last gen for looking like this.
Sweet.
Wow.
While the team grab those last few
Shout out to Jason
pinatas,
Ryan
we're
on
going
the
over to the stadium because I have one
stadium.
more.
We gotta give it up to playground. We got bowling. They got battle royale. They got bowling. They got what does the game don't got?
Tool set that allows you to create your
You
own
can make your own
races.
races. Oh,
this is you can make your own stuff.
Gameplay experience.
Yeah.
They about
You
to have
customize
another
everything
90s Metacritic.
right
Yeah, this is 90 Metacritic all day.
of the game.
Looking like 90.
It almost feels like Fall Guys in it. Yo, they stunning. They doing too much. They doing too much. They doing too much. Playground act. They say, yo, y'all better respect our name in this Xbox game studio.
That's
Open
a
world
Mercedes.
we've
What
ever
world
built.
is this?
And it will
that
truly
AMG
be an
looks
astounding
beautiful,
showcase
man.
for the
Oh
Xbox
my
Series
God.
console
Look at the
when it comes to
wheels.
Xbox Game Pass
That
this
is-
November 9th.
November 9th.
Thank you so
November
much.
9th,
I'll
boy.
see you all
Yeah,
around
man.
They,
November
they
9th
literally
this year.
spent
I'm in.
10 minutes on Forza,
I'm
and it
in.
was probably the best 10 minutes they ever
Yeah,
spent on
this
Forza.
Forza
ever.
Horizon that showed out crazy.
Custom.
Jeez.
And you notice how nobody's mad at Forza.
Put the dominance into the chat.
Dominus
Maximus Aurelius.
That's why you, the gamer, are at the center of everything
boy.
we do.
For last.
Today, we showed you 30 games. 27 of them will be available on Xbox Game Pass. Now, through the end of the year, you can look forward to back-to-back monthly releases landing day one on Game Pass, led by 5 new titles from Xbox Game Studios, as well as highly anticipated games like Back 4 Blood, 12 Minutes, and The Ascent. And as we look ahead to next year, I'm inspired by the creativity of Bethesda and Xbox Game Studios. We showed you the highly anticipated RPG Starfield coming exclusively to Xbox. But we also have some of the industry's best RPG storytellers working on Avowed,
They
Fable,
didn't even
The
show
Elder
you.
Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, The Outer Worlds 2, and Elder Scrolls 6. We unveiled the stunning multiplayer mode for the
that was
world's
so
most
hype,
beloved
man.
shooter in Halo Infinite,
Ooh.
adding to the
I tell
roster
you.
of iconic Xbox shooters.
Halo looks good, man. I
alongside
gotta hit this,
Wolfenstein,
bro.
Halo.
Gears of War,
Perfect Dark.
Dark,
man.
Let's just
Doom.
listen to him name these games off that they didn't even show.
open world
Yeah.
racing game, Forza Horizon
Doom
5,
looks good.
bringing you a vibrant and authentic depiction of Mexico in a game built from the ground up for
Now they
next
just
gen.
gotta end this with something
While the team
great.
at
It's like the
Turn
greatest shit
is hard
ever.
at work
I'm
on
with
the
you.
next.
I'm
Forza
nervous,
Horizon.
like,
I'm nervous because
this with?
this is so
What could they
good.
end
What could
this
they
with?
end with?
End it with.
22
Dreamer,
Studios
please.
is devoted to
Please,
advancing the medium we all love. Xbox has been here for 20 years. And that's because of
They're gonna
you.
end it with Omen.
Our team strives to make Xbox a place where you'll find the greatest games, the most dedicated developers, and the most passionate community.
They got that
Together,
music on point, man.
I have to
we
wake you
all
up from
make
that
Xbox the
coma
best
you in,
place to
Christopher
play.
Hart.
That man. Oh,
Before I go,
That man sleep.
there's one
Yep,
more
see,
thing.
one more
here we
thing.
go.
Take a
Hold up,
look
hold up.
at this brand new original
Come
game
on.
from the Arcane team,
Oh, okay, let's go, baby.
Omen.
the studio that created Prey and Dishonored.
Let's go.
Arcane created something new for them, an open world immersive shooter that you can play alone or with your friends. And like Starfield, this game will be
Immersive
an
shooter.
Xbox
He
exclusive.
leaning on him, dog.
Flexed on
He
your neck.
leaning on him.
You leaning on it,
Flexing
man.
with that exclusive talk.
Exclusive.
Wait a minute.
Wait, that's Deathloop, isn't it?
If they take the game away, I'll feel.
Imagine. I'd be still.
Yo, shout out to.
Got your game. They gave you their trial. They gave you their trial game. Y'all got the demo game.
I'm about to go listen to Tupac right now after this. Let's go.
Dramatically elongated.
Go on, make yourself useful.
So, that was fun, right?
I'm hyped that people look like me too, for real, for real. For real.
Representation.
Mm-hmm.
Rules the nation.
Okay.
You know what this reminds me of? My time in the Himalayas.
This looks interesting.
You think they can't kill you anytime they want?
Hey, asshole!
Okay.
Oh, they got magic people on that side too.
They got a that's a vampire.
How do we always get into this shit?
They got mad multiplayer co-op games, boy.
Man, that's what Game Pass. That's that Game Pass stuff right there. As long as it's good, we don't care.
No, I'm with it. I'm with it. Yeah, that's, oh boy.
Bollocks.
Really hope the video was worth it.
Everybody, fall back! People need to know what happened.
And it looked like it's 5 people, and 5 people can play that. If you play the little robot too.
Thank you, Layla. You're the best. Oh, Jacob, don't even mention it.
Okay.
Oh. Hey.
Where's the other one?
Behind you.
Oop.
Give me a taste. That's bad.
Shoot her again.
Taste this, cabrón.
Damn. Let's go. Let's go.
First at it.
Ah! Jacob, there's something.
Yo.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Dev's gonna love this one.
That's what I was talking about.
Don't miss.
And then Deathloop is a stunt double.
He said Deathloop was a stunt double.
Yeah, I'm paying for the other stuff. Facts. And not for nothing, they got old girl hair right too. Not for nothing, girl with the purple. They got her hair right though.
Yeah.
The joint look alright, man.
He said they got her hair right.
I mean, everybody's
You know how they
represented.
do us. Free R. Kelly with that $2 super chat talking about some no gameplay. Yeah, don't worry about that. I don't think you need to worry about it.
Oh, that's how they got there.
Yeah, that's how they got to that.
How they got there.
Vampire in this.
Really?
I think there's
What's it taste
vampire in
like?
this.
Be specific.
Like blood and death. And strawberry.
I like him.
Sun's coming.
Even though I don't use snipers like that, but I like that crow on his shoulder.
Baby girl got the joint.
Sure thing.
Well, that's a
brown
raven,
bro.
because it's big as hell.
That's a good one.
Do you think things will ever go back to
Head
normal?
grilling, bro.
Shout about swagged out. Hey, I think it's 5 players on this too, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who plays the robot too. I don't, they keep showing them off, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think
he's sidekick like Raven.
Summer next, okay.
Summer, okay. Game Pass, date and dates. We already know about that.
Okay. Alright. Oh, dude had that shirt
Yeah,
on,
that
though.
shirt that said
Todd
bite
Howard.
back.
Oh, that was the
I
bite
told
back.
you.
Yeah, I was like,
told
what's
you
this
that's
bite
what
back?
What's this bite back?
Yeah, Xbox.
I said that when he wore it, and I said that's that homie.
Okay. That's
it.
Good job, Xbox. Hey, you can't hate this, man.
I didn't predict none of this.
Y'all know what the craziest part is, though? Think about the stuff that they announced earlier, like Hellblade 2 Perfect Dark, that they didn't show them.
They haven't showed it yet.
Man, hey, look, man. All right, PlayStation, get up. You better think. Get up.
You stupid.
Get up. Come on, yeah.
Y'all messing.
Come
Bring me
on.
that horizon.
They're still lacking some things though, like a third person, action adventure game.
I would like to see that.
I don't think those are ready in the pipe right now. I think they're showing you stuff that's ready in the pipe.
Yeah, closer stuff, but
it was. Well, no acquisitions though. Unless I
Yes,
missed
that's
it.
what I was surprised. We didn't get the acquisition.
I mean, the closest thing was that Avalanche thing, but we got to see what that is.
Yeah, and that IO Entertainment. No, that's why I don't talk about stuff. That right there, I gotta be that monkey. I don't care what nobody says. I gotta be the headbutting monkey, man. That gorilla.
I thought that was Pummel Party at first, man. Like, one of those. Yeah, good. Good show.
Give that show.
I'm glad that they started off with Starfield.
Yep.
This is a show. We hear you talking.
How y'all feel about that in the chat? All right, R. Kelly, you might get muted. How y'all feel about that in the chat? I was smiling.
R. Kelly was like, $2 each. I said, watch it first on Game Pass.
Yeah, all right.
As
I got a
far as
couple
the
other ones too.
Entire show goes, pacing, everything that they did show, I gotta give that a 9, bro.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah. I'm hard to please.
Fonz, you're tough on them too, right? So for you to say that,
but
that's it.
The pacing was really just perfect. The
Y'all
pacing
said
was
it.
perfect.
really lots to talk about, y'all.
I enjoyed so much of that.
What we think? Let's get
Okay.
to it.
Wait, till you get those wait for that 4K footage to come up.
I'm gonna say this.
That was amazing.
I love all consoles, right? But I mean, PlayStation gonna have to come with it. This is 10 out of 10 for me, dog. Like they literally showed you. If you don't have Game Pass, they literally starting this month for real.
Oh, we got that
Starting this
Xbox
month.
refrigerator.
Yeah,
They got
you
showing
go
the
get
fridge.
that. My only wish is that all of that stuff they showed today comes on PC, so I don't got to buy the Xbox in particular. Because I got
Look, just
PC,
pick up Little Man and stop it.
Yeah, I might have to do that. But no, they showed 12 minutes.
Xbox Velocity Cooler Architect.
I was waiting on 12 minutes for quite some time. They had the dev diaries on it, so it looked like that's going to have a lot more.
Xbox and
What was your standouts, Hustle?
Holiday 2021.
What's the games that really stood out for you?
Forza. What was that? The teeth game, Bite Back, or whatever that was.
Bite Back.
Whatever they just showed. A lot of those multiplayer games, man. Avowed is another one. I think they showed that one. Showed Avowed.
Well, they showed it.
They showed a replay of the trailer today.
Avowed was always there. It's quite a few. I might have to go back and take a look, but the whole show was fire, though. Like the way they really, because Starfield for me was, it's cool. Like we got a release date for that, so that's cool. But the whole show, the way that they executed, more of that. And if they are taking cue from Bethesda, good job.
Pacing,
Good job.
Pacing.
Like the whole joint. What was that? Outer Worlds 2?
Yeah.
Outer Worlds 2.
Yeah, that blew my mind. I had a feeling. I had told her I was on Defiant Duke. I told him I had a feeling Obsidian was still cooking.
Here's what I think about that Outer Worlds 2, because I think that was definitely one of the standouts for me. Probably, I gotta say this.
What's up?
The multiplayer Halo really stood out to me.
Yes.
And I haven't been into multiplayer Halo in years, but it definitely took on more of a Bungie vibe.
Yes.
It just did.
The God Statin, bro.
And they got a lot of old Bungie guys there at 343. They've been there. And I'm just glad that they, showed it the way they did. But as far as Outer Worlds 2, I think this is going to be a bigger world. Finally, have bigger areas to play in, bigger sandbox style, which is what was needed, because the Fallout series and all that, we're used to running around exploring. I want more of that in Outer Worlds. I think we're going to get that here, and it looked incredible.
It did.
Incredible.
No doubt. Let's speak to Fonz, because Fonz, man, I want to get you back on because you're hard to please.
I'm very hard to please with shows.
To please, bro. So
what did I say yesterday? I said it somewhere. Forgive me, I forgot where I was. Game On Daily with Gaz. I said these shows need to cut a lot of the theatrics. I'm tired of all the concerts. I'm tired of all the, let's bring out Weezer. I even said it. I go, man, I hope they don't come out with Everclear or something and start singing. We don't need them old dudes rocking out on the stage. And then also, I just feel like they need to cut a lot of the talk.
Yes.
We're here for games. We are gamers at the end of the day. That's what I want to see.
No doubt.
Hats off to Microsoft. You did it. You freaking showed games. You showed great trailers and stuff. I wish there was more gameplay.
Yes. Yes, I would say more gameplay did need to be new for a couple of these.
Starfield, I'm not going to forgive Starfield.
I know you want to go.
Had Starfield showed gameplay, I might have gave this a 10.
Fonz,
I might have gave this a 10.
Fonz, But you know just as well as I do, just as well as everybody else in here. Like, yo, that joint dropping next year, so we're gonna see that. So
You know what it is though.
They've
been working on this game for a long time. The reason what you have right now isn't representative of what we might see, then that game ain't coming out next year.
The reason I can't give it that is because of how much they hype Starfield. Like they've been talking about Starfield all year. They put it in the promotion art for like a 40-second trailer at the beginning of the show. Like
they've already announced it. They need to show gameplay now. And that's
technically,
like, let's be real here.
Wasn't this like? Well, they did announce it back then.
And they showed a little CGI
Some
thing.
CGI thing,
you know,
right. Okay.
The space and all
let's
that.
be real here.
But then they show you in-game engine now, and they show you.
But I mean, at the end of the day,
game
that
looking
wasn't
like,
what people were confused about. People wanted to know what it was.
What's about? Right.
And we still have no idea what it is.
More buzz
that's true.
on you trying to figure out what it is. Let's capitalize on that buzz as far as everything else. Remember, let's be real. The game that they wanted to show the most was the game they stood on the longest, and that game was the Forza. So they did that on purpose. A lot of these games was just to show you that, first of all, Game Pass is viable. Game Pass will have bangers throughout the whole time. Every month you will have a consistent reason to keep up your subscription or to get a new subscription or whatever you need to do with your subscription. And also they were showing you that it was console exclusives. They was pushing the narrative of Xbox has the games, this is where you need to play, and this is how you can play.
And
it's good.
I like how you brought that up, King, because I do feel like in the center of this, that was their goal. Their goal was like, look, these are exclusives.
Yeah,
that's why they jumped the gun with the Outer Worlds probably 3 years down the line, because they're like, look, like I don't want in a year from now, people are gonna the Outer Worlds might be multiplayer. No, it's exclusive.
It's exclusive.
They made it a clear point to hammer. I think the purpose of the Starfield thing was to make a clear point because we know there was a huge contingent of people who still felt this will eventually come to PlayStation. This will eventually come on other platforms. And they deaded that narrative. I felt the messaging was more that, but I feel y'all, Fonz. I feel you an addict. I understand where you're coming from.
No, and I agree as well. For me, it's like, the game is a year out. And they usually don't show gameplay a year out. They just don't do that. But they've been working on it long enough that whatever they do have has to be representative of what that game is going to look like. To me, something. I understand not wasting time on a vertical slice. I don't want you to waste time. But I think they must have something that's.
I think they have bigger fish to fry as far as Bethesda goes.
Immediately, you mean?
Yeah, because they just showed you. First of all, today, Game Pass today is the rest of those games. They have 10 games that just launched right now. So boom, hit Game Pass right now for those existing owners right now. And then they were showing you how they're going back into the older games that you do have and put ray trace and make sure the 60 frames per second, 120 frames per second modes, stuff. The games that we did finish that we can go back and see the graphical upgrades to these games that make it a more viable purchase. Like, what we did see today is the messaging and the branding going forward with Xbox, and I do say walking away, I gave it a 9.5, right? That little 5 that I did take away.
You took a 5
from. I wanted to hear about the acquisition.
I'll be you here.
Yeah.
Okay. So
right. I wanted to hear about the
acquisition talk.
Yeah, but I say this.
I was told
I don't
it wouldn't
think
be.
this. I say this is not the place for it. How they set it up though.
Yeah.
Like the messaging and branding and the pace of the show.
Yeah.
I've never seen, and I don't care what nobody said. You can't tell me you saw a better Xbox pacing show.
Yeah,
never.
Right?
Fact. There's no
never.
I wouldn't have minded. I would have minded the slow down at the end.
Jason Ronald just tweeted us.
Oh, really?
He said, for those of you asked, Forza Horizon 5 was the game I am the most excited for. And then I mentioned on the Iron Lords podcast, studying incredible work by team.
He was right. He was right, bro. He was right.
Okay.
I was blown away by Forza.
Before I get out of here, because I'm going to have to leave,
you
guys,
gotta
I just want to crush Christopher Hart in the chat here. He's talking. He's giving it a 5, a hard 5, and he's talking about this show. Let me remind you, the last E3 show for Sony was complete trash, all theatrics. I don't want to hear anything.
Isn't that the year where they had?
Don't let nobody steal your joy, Fonz.
Is it?
Fruit man.
Don't let nobody steal your joy, bro.
Wasn't that the year that they switched from like a
played the
10
flute.
outside?
Yeah, had the flute
They
he was playing "Take on Me" by Aha.
Yo, Fonz, I say this right, and the reason why he's not putting it in color is because he has to save his money for those
$70 game,
$70.
That's why he can't put it in color because he got to save for this. Oh, what? Y'all messing.
Those are $70 try-buys. I hear that. You got to try it and buy it, and if you like it or you don't, it's on you.
You know what?
And I
gotta say though, I enjoy him in chats because he
I love
is
him.
funny.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
But it's all it's all
No,
love
but
at the end of the day.
every joke is in seriousness though.
I really love I
No,
really
good,
love the fact that Xbox is competing again. They're doing it, and this was a great show.
Yeah,
fantastic show, and we got games coming, baby. We got games coming. Finally,
and that's the thing. And that's the thing. We like if you got to pay attention to what Phil was saying at the end, right? Because you see Forza coming, you see Halo without a date, but it's coming. And then he showed you everything that's coming out to pad that. The gunk was there. They didn't show the gunk, but the gunk was there in that list. Like there's a lot of games still coming to pad around that.
This was great.
Yo, Fonz.
All right. I'm gonna have to take off.
Just to have you here real quick, Fonz.
Yeah, no problem.
We talked about it on your show, right?
Yes.
And we were trying to figure out all the things and all we were coming up with these we thoughts and these concepts and these things. I honestly did not really expect the pace in this way. Now, of course, I would have loved to have certain things pop out and certain things make sense from my standpoint, fanboy wishes. But these dudes are on brand now, right? And we see that they have their studios producing games, and what I've noticed, they haven't shown games 4 years out. They did that already. Now we're showing games no further than 2 years out, right? And those games that we're going to show, we're just going to show a little snippet, but a lot of these games is games that are coming right around the corner. So your anticipation level will still consistently stay high because like, yo, next week another game is coming. All right, 2 weeks after that, another game is coming. A month after that, another game is coming.
Yeah, let me just jump in and say this. You remember recently, a lot of PlayStation dudes have been running around on Twitter saying, "Oh, Jeff Grubb's saying the show's going to be whack." Jeff Grubb is saying this and that. I had Jeff Grubb on my show recently, and he never said it was going to be whack to me. He said he didn't know a lot of what's going to be there.
Well, what it was a lot of people
so the thing is, at the end of the day, we didn't get a whack show, so you were wrong. Yeah. So and stop putting words into other men's mouths because that didn't work out for you. Yeah. Jeff didn't say any of that. I think at the end of the day, we just got to look at it like this. We know we have games coming. And that's why I came into the show in a good mood because I know that the games will be there in 2023. And Jeff agreed with me too. In 2023, and this is not that we're getting games. We're not getting games now. But in 2023, you're going to be inundated with so many games dropping into Game Pass day one that it's going to be crazy.
I want to say something, though. I want to say something because I see this narrative about still waiting. And I'm like, did we not? I thought I saw a lot of games.
I saw several games coming out this year.
No, I think people are talking about the specifics that people want for themselves. The selfishness.
But here's the thing. I understand as gamers, we're inherently selfish, and when it's our favorite game and you wait for your favorite game the next year, I get it. But I just want to destroy this narrative like people still got to wait. Because there was still a ton of games that's dropping this year that look phenomenal. You know what I'm saying?
And we can't forget Stalker 2.
Go back,
Stalker 2 looked amazing.
If you go back into the presentation and see that list that Phil put up while he was talking, all of that is this year.
Yeah, that's
and those weren't the big ones that he talked about. That they were talked about during the press conference. So.
All right, guys. I got to run because I've got a few minutes until RDX.
I got to get 14.
Hey, I'm podcasting all day long. Seriously. So I got RDX after show, then I got my show. Like it's an ongoing thing all day. So I got a lot to do. But thank you for letting me jump on ILP again. I love you guys. Addict, bro. I love you, bro. King, Sov, all of you, bro. I got to have all of you on my show. You know, Sov, Addict, you definitely got to be on my show.
and you got to have a year in who played the game the best though.
No, do your thing, bro.
All right, brother.
Let me speak to the homie Forte, man. He's been quiet. I'm very curious, Forte. How you feeling out here, man? The Microsoft Bethesda showcase. What's your vibe? What's your feeling?
So, man, I'm floored. I'm floored because this is all I wanted them to do. You know, show games. They didn't. They even talked about this. They even just hazardly went over the stuff that they ain't even show at the show, just to reinforce that what we showed you today is in the near future.
Yeah.
What we have coming beyond that are even more bigger than the stuff that we announced that we're showing today.
Right.
So they pretty much just solidify every reason why you should want to have something to do with the Xbox ecosystem. And let's be for real. I love Halo, and finally getting the chance to see what we've been wanting to see. Now, some people are going to say, well, they didn't show us enough of the single player. And I'm like, yo, listen, I just want them to show some type of improvement. And the improvement they showed me, I got those Halo 2 vibes when I was watching them go through the ship for the first time. And just hearing the story element between Katana and everything, it just kind of brung me back.
It took me there.
And then they slapped me over the head with the multiplayer, making me feel like it was a Bungie trailer.
It almost felt, Forte, I don't know if they changed this completely, but it seems like they wrote the pilot out of the whole
they wrote the dude
game.
you don't like that. I don't like.
I don't know that this
no
is
disrespect
true,
to that dude, but I don't know if it's true. He still may be there. I'm so happy for that.
Y'all didn't hear him? Happy.
Y'all didn't hear him now?
No buddy cop crap.
Hustle.
No. Dude, the guy who y'all don't like, he was in there. He was saying something.
He was saying they kept him on screen. Good.
Yeah, he was on screen.
They kept him on screen.
He was there.
I didn't actually mind him. But the thing is, it's the screaming, like the screaming at the. It was a different relationship than Chief and Cortana, right? Much different.
No, so they slapped me aside. So they gave me the Halo fix. So I'm back in. I was never out. I just wanted them to prove to me that 1 year was enough time for them to do something substantial and change the way that we was going to perceive and look at Halo. And I felt like that one bit of story element of them talking and just the way they cut that together kind of just, it literally sucked me back in. And I'm like, I'm in. Then I saw the multiplayer and it was a wrap.
It was a wrap.
So it did. Look,
shout out to that Destiny Bungie cut, that feel.
Listen, that feel. And honestly, the fact that Bungie has a really close relationship with Xbox, with Destiny being a Game Pass, who knows? Bungie might have gave them some pointers on actually those things. I swear that was straight out of the Bungie playbook with the way that trailer.
Even the way they cut the angles in the gameplay, I was like, that's Destiny type.
That's some Destiny stuff. But like Stalker, I've never seen Stalker look that good.
Oh my God! I forgot about Stalker.
Like when I'm looking at this and I'm like, yo, it is a reason. Think about the ones that they wanted to showcase the most to you. They spent the most amount of time on. They spent a lot of time on that story element for Stalker. They spent a lot of time. I didn't think. Look, we kept saying Forza Horizon 4 was just a carbon copy of 3 with a different setting, and everybody was like, some people like 3 better, and 4 was just a slight improvement. They added so much stuff to 5, and then they made it look like. Look, listen, when you were looking at that screenshot, I was looking at that. I was like,
I thought that was a picture, a video footage of Mexico.
And then all of a sudden, the cars just come into the screen.
We got exclusive Addict with the breaking news.
Yeah, they did some additional information on Starfield. You have a custom creator in it. It takes place hundreds of years in the future, and it's built on an all-new Creation Engine 2. And it's answer the humanity's greatest mystery. So this is on a completely new engine.
Okay,
that's good to hear.
So outside of that, I'm happy for everybody with Outer Worlds 2 because I've actually just started playing the first one, and seeing that second one makes me just seeing the announcement of it makes me like, okay, I got to go finish this first one. And I am a huge Top Gun fan. And I forgot about that. Was dope. And I saw because I was thinking like, dog, they're gonna show Flight Sim. How are they gonna kind of show it? People already know it's a thing, but then them throwing Top Gun Maverick in at the end of it as a add-on kind of just literally. I was like, that's how you introduce Top Gun Maverick, how you introduce Flight Sim. So, dog, 9 out of 10, man. Like I said, The only thing I'll dock it for is a little bit of the pacing in the middle, but for the most part, the show was phenomenal. Nine out of 10. They did that one thing. The only thing I'll dock it for games is a little bit of the pacing in the middle, but for the most part, 27 out of 30 games in Game Pass could possibly be 28 out of 30.
Quite possibly.
And I'm not even talking about how, because Battlefield's not their game, and I'm not even talking about the game that impressed me the most was Battlefield, because I love Battlefield, and seeing that gameplay, I'm just looking at us as a squad jumping up in that game day one. Listen, bro, they got me. So basically, all I saw was $60. I had this $70 I had to spend this holiday.
Bro, I'm lit. I'm lit. Game Pass got me lit.
That stuff is in Game Pass for me day one. I only had to spend $70 to get the one game in this whole show that ain't gonna be given to me in Game Pass, and that is a testament to what Microsoft has been
talking about for
the last 3 years when it comes to Game Pass.
Factual. No, I'm with you. Bro. Shout out to LordsOfGaming.net, my man Josh Red. I'm gonna give y'all some love right here, because he definitely did the chronological order right quick. And again, setting it off, Starfield, we got the Stalker 2, the Back for Blood, forgot about that, right? That was huge, you know what I'm saying, coming in there. The Contraband, I forgot about that one.
Contraband, that's the Avalanche game.
It's Avalanche game.
Look at Avalanche, listen, once again, if you have not played Just Cause and you have not played Mad Max, well, Just Cause, when you think about things that Just Cause does,
this man's saying, you don't have to play any of the Just Cause.
If you play Just Cause 3 and 4, when you see the destructibility of the world, the destructibility of the world, and then you couple that with the open world of a Mad Max, don't listen. Addicts World. Addicts World.
Yeah, and my world says Just Cause ain't it.
Hustle, you got a boogie, right?
Yeah. I just want to say, I do. But I just want to say thank y'all for having me. Def Singer, shout out to you. And everybody who was here. Forte, you the man. You've been the man for quite some time. I appreciate y'all. Show was a 10 out of 10 for me. Even though, because I'm gonna keep it all the way funky. What they showed, and it's what they didn't show. So we not gonna sit up here and act like Xbox saying ain't on them. They on them. They really gave you a reason to get Game Pass. Like literally starting this month, they gave you a reason to get Game Pass and keep it for at least the duration up until like 2020, the end of 2022 and all that.
No doubt.
We straight. Bro. Halo was lit, and I'm not no Halo dude. Let me just say
for
that.
For you not being a Halo dude to say that, it's a big deal.
I'm not no Halo dude. Hey, follow me, Hustle and Motivate, YouTube.
Yes,
right.
And Twitter. That's it. Hey, I appreciate y'all.
Shout out to
peace out, brother. Have a blessed day.
Indeed. Thank you for saying.
Shout out to the troubleshooters.
Thank y'all. Hey, we got y'all. Right? Hey, real quick. Whenever that Battlefield drop.
We there. We might have to rent the server and get all the podcasts.
You know how that goes.
I'm with that.
We renting servers. We ain't out here, doing peer-to-peer.
It's been a pleasure. I'll make sure I catch y'all next time.
You already know.
Right.
Let me get Hustle. Let me get Def. Fortune, you got a mouse too?
No, I'm not. I was gonna say I have to change on the thing that Hustle just said. I got to change my number. I can't give it a 9. I got to give it a 10.
Oh, are you being a prisoner of the moment?
No, you wanna know why? Because he said something. And I even glanced over it myself in what I just said. Not who cares? Because the game don't come out till next year.
Okay.
Yeah.
The fact that what he just said just really hit me at the very end when Phil Spencer started talking about all the stuff that's coming plus the stuff that is far out.
Of course.
How can you not say the show you saw today plus the promise of everything that you know is coming in the future from studios they didn't even talk to? That right there is an extra point for me right there. The fact that I know there's more stuff coming that we didn't even see today. Perfect show, bro. Because there is no.
They gonna clip you for this.
Okay, so we got Tony Bright in the chat saying that Halo tweeted more gameplay tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gone on that note.
Hustle, do your thing, brother. Let me get Def, because Def's got to run too. Def. What's up, brother? You're very diverse, you know what I'm saying? Real-time strategy, different type of games as well. What's your overall opinion of the show, man? What do you give it?
All right, so I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10.
Okay.
And I'm giving it a 9 out of 10. That pace was on fire. Now, I like the more, not so much games that people like Age of Empires 4 spoke to me on a way that the way they took it, it's more the Total War series style of gameplay, which I absolutely adore. That is the way strategy games need to go the way forward. And I needed that release date, and they gave me a release date, and it's around not
FC
much
Violent
else. So
agrees.
that's
He
perfect.
said Death Age 4, fam. He with you, bro. He riding.
You know it. Like that game is about to be top notch. The Ascent, really looking forward to. Glad to see that there. Stalker 2 was looking way better than what I remember seeing it. It looked a bit.
Bro, the lighting in the room with the creature and the gun muzzle flash lighting the room while you fighting. That joint.
Yeah,
And
that
the
was
rail
fire,
gun.
bro.
Remember the rail gun?
Yeah, the rail
Like,
gun was crazy.
that is going to look, that's definitely up my street. Then Battlefield, it's what I wanted. I wanted Battlefield 3 and 4 vibes. That screams Battlefield 3 to me. Battlefield 3 and 4. That is everything, and the whole being able to grapple up to snipe. Oh, I am so down with that because I love sniping on cranes and stuff. And
Everybody
being
got
able
a
to
grapple hook nowadays.
grapple hook.
Everybody got a guy.
You know, being able to wing.
They got to get you across that map quickly. That's what it is.
Facts.
No, it's just. I understand what you're saying, Dev. I'll elaborate on my point when I get to it.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Then Halo. The Halo showed up. Like 343 said, you doubted us?
Yeah,
well, here, take this and then make your decision.
I like how Bonnie shifted blame. Now, whatever you see next and you don't like,
Yo, shout out to Jaleel. Yo, this Xbox fridge is real.
Yes.
I'm ordering one. I'm ordering a fridge.
Y'all get that fridge for the game.
Coming this holiday season, yo. Shout out
I
to
really
Jaleel.
need one. I need to reach out to my my connection now.
My bad, Dev. Continue.
Yeah, I need it down here.
Then Starfield, okay, didn't see too much of it, which is a bit disappointing. But I'm sure we'll see more of it later on down the year because Bethesda does their own events and whatnot. So
and we still got EXO, we still got Game Awards,
Gamescom,
we still got a lot.
So it's time for him to get that. So that was kind of a bit disappointing, but I'll take what I could get for Starfield.
No doubt.
And it was nice that they made sure it is exclusive. Don't.
They were very
put that out there.
They were
Bethesda
very clear.
games, all Bethesda games from now on, they are going to be exclusive. You need an Xbox. If you have a PlayStation, I feel bad for you, son, but ain't my problem. Then we got.
You feel bad for them. I don't.
What else? Like 12 minutes and a few of the other smaller indie games. They look cool.
Yeah.
And I love the way they actually put some kid-friendly games.
They did.
Games for the family. Like they're because people complain they don't have the games for kids and family. But they showed out and said, "Yo, here's a couple of selections."
Yeah, that wild little monster game where they throwing them in the furnaces. I was like, "What is that?"
Yeah, I mean, the Animal Party is going to. That's going to probably be big for the kids, especially because it's cute and cuddly, but it's also violent.
Yeah,
like really violent. So
headbutting gorillas. I'm about all of it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a whole bunch of adults playing that game.
It will be.
Yeah, I know.
So put in that work.
Then they got they showed the Fallout. I'm gonna put it on screen so you guys can see, so we can kind of go with that. Yeah, Fallout 76, Steel Rain. They definitely did the dip down.
Oh, they could keep that.
Yeah, and then Bethesda acquisitions, and then Psychonauts 2 was next.
Yeah.
There we go. Psychonauts 2. I'll check it out because I never really gone to Psychonauts, but it looks interesting as a platformer.
So many games. It's so many.
It's so many games.
I have a game every
single month. We forgot Hades. Remember Hades?
Hades Game Pass.
Dudes is when I get to my.
No doubt.
Yeah.
But overall,
I already.
You get.
Oh! I was gonna say the Forza Horizon 5 though. That is mind blowing. Go have a look at the 4K trailer.
Yeah, I know they're up already. The trailers are up already. So
there is no way that's a cross-gen game, and it is looking that good. Like that is graphical showpiece.
I don't know. That scalable engine is
crazy. And if that's how good that looks, Forza Motorsport next year.
I mean, there was no way we thought Ratchet and Clank was going to be back to back, right? So surprise. Surprise. Hey.
Yo, where is this narrative coming?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Just look at my timeline.
Yeah, the developer said it's something.
Nah, look at my timeline.
Oh, he said it could be done. It said it could be
done.
No,
look at my timeline.
I have to refer to King's timeline.
Yeah, go to my timeline. And if any of you doubt me, hit my timeline up.
Doubt.
But
overall, Def, yeah, you're enjoying.
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. Okay.
Good show. exactly what I wanted. They gave me what I wanted,
Mhm.
and they met my expectations. I mean, they well done to them. That was a good show, and you can't say any different.
No
You
doubt.
can't
Let me
take
get
anything bad from it.
No doubt, bro. Yo, first of all, thanks for pulling up, bro, because I already know you had to
Oh,
go.
thanks for the
You know what I'm
invite.
saying? It's always good to get you
Yes,
across
brother.
the pond.
Yeah, what time is it over
Have a
there?
Time is
blessed
over
day,
there.
brother.
It should
It's
be
coming up to 8
8
p.m.
p.m.
Okay.
No doubt, bro. But Def, you already know I'll see you on Xbox Live, sir. We'll be getting our gaming on as we do.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm saying?
Yes, indeed.
It's always a
And
pleasure, brother.
Pleasure doing everything with everyone.
No
And
doubt.
I shall see you all
brother.
soon.
No doubt. Let's get the young wolf. Very curious. He's been quiet. I don't ever know. I can't read him. I don't know if he's disappointed. I don't know if he's angry. I
As
don't know
far
what's
as
that.
a show, I'd have to give it a 10 out of 10 as a show.
Yep.
Like pacing. But as far as like content,
Yeah, content. What you
I
giving
had
it?
to give it like an 8.5 out of
Okay,
10
that's still good
because
from you.
I wasn't feeling no Starfield
Mhm.
gameplay. The amount of hype they put into this just to give that little thing,
Mhm.
I wasn't feeling that. I thought they showed the Outer Worlds too really well,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and I gotta say it, man. I was not feeling Halo not having a release date, just a window.
Mhm.
Like to me, that screams we're pushing this into 2022. We just ain't
Oh,
saying
so
it
you
right
say
now.
King might lose the knee there.
Yeah, to me, because there's no reason not to say it unless they're unsure if it's not going to be coming out
So
at that time.
your thing is like, yo, you're still a little nervous
Eh,
because it's like, so you were good with what was shown.
Yes,
but your
no,
issue was release
the
date.
presentation of the show
Was 10.
Microsoft don't do anything else but this from here going on out. I don't want to ever see couches. I don't wanna ever see, like they showed who was supposed to be shown. They kept it moving, and they didn't
Facts.
take too much
Presentation
time.
definitely a 10.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the online services that Bethesda did could have been replaced, but to me, you still got to show that you got a huge audience
Philly
that plays
Eagle
all those
disagree.
games.
He said they didn't hype Starfield though. He said
They
y'all
put it
did.
on the promotion track. They literally put it on the promotion.
Well, that's not them
That's just an
hyping it,
image,
though.
That's not hyping.
No,
that is them saying it's there. That's it.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I
saying
mean,
it's
it's
there.
there.
They didn't come out and say
Besides
gameplay is
Halo.
going to be
But Attic,
shown.
think about it. If you think about where the actual hype came from,
It was the
it wasn't
fans.
them.
It wasn't
It
them.
wasn't
They,
them.
they'd been quiet.
At the end of the day, we already knew Starfield existed.
Right.
So like,
Well,
what
we
was
just
the
didn't
point
know
of
if they
going
were
on there
gonna
just to show another trailer?
No, I get you
Like,
on-
to
I
me,
get you
Well, the
on that.
first
Put it on
trailer
the-
was a space station
the thing
disappearing.
Is, the thing is, you didn't see Forza on that promotion trailer. You saw Halo and Starfield.
Okay.
You didn't see anything
Well,
else on that promotion
so you're
trailer
saying based
but
on
Halo
the
and
placement,
Starfield.
based on the placement ranking of the marketing, your disappointment was they should have showed more of it because it was on one of the major marketing advertisements.
I got people in my DM says there's plenty of time. I'm not gonna go into that, but it's just like, look, I get it. There's plenty of time. They're gonna show gameplay next E3, but guess what? We on this wait till E3 train again.
No,
Like,
we're not. We're like,
no. Look,
Come on,
look.
Addy.
I loved the show. I loved it. There's nothing really I can say about it. But I came here for Starfield. You can ask Cognito. Every week we've been talking about. I've been like, they gotta show me good Starfield. Guess what? They did not show me good Starfield. They opened that up with the trailer that should not have really been there. Like literally, we don't know anything else. We don't know anything new about it.
Well, I think the one thing that the biggest, like for me, the question wasn't like Starfield in general. Is like, where are you going to play Starfield at? This has been the biggest question.
That to me was the biggest thing.
I think that was the main question.
People still thought
and
this
I get
was
that.
coming,
Clearly,
and that it was a timed exclusive. Or
Like I
I get that, but clearly that's why it was put in here. They put it in here so they can beat their chest. But at the end of the day, you put it on the promotion. I don't care what you guys say. They didn't promote it. They literally was in the promotion image for this. They had the big star thing in the bottom left showing this game.
What about the fact that you got a date, though? What about you got a date?
So for it to get pushed back?
What you mean pushed back? But they never said when it was going to come out. What you mean push? See, you're
No,
going by
I'm
the hype
talking about-
of what other people were saying.
No, I'm
about
going on the hype of me.
No, but
I
I'm
don't care
saying
about
but
those other
you,
people.
But hold on. You can't say they pushed something back
I didn't
when they
no,
never
I'm
gave
saying-
a release date
I'm
to begin
saying
with.
The release date they just gave me can get pushed back.
I don't think so.
But didn't they give a specific?
I think it's very specific.
They get like a
specific
date.
dates for a
It wasn't
bunch
like
of stuff
holiday
when it gets
22.
No,
It was
they
a
did.
date.
They did
They
the
literally
whole.
pushed Cracked out, and we had the same date.
Listen, I hope they don't fall into that trap because a lot of Last of Us did it where they give you
for something that they didn't do yet.
I think they're married to that. I think they're married to that because that's the same date that. That's the same date that.
That's what I was right.
Skyrim. That's the same date that Skyrim came out the year.
Yeah, but it's
11/11/22.
11/22.
I think they're.
I like the show, but I'm not gonna let the Starfield thing go. Look, I didn't have any problem with it.
Like,
we can agree to disagree.
I agree with you, Addict, on the fact that I think I wanted to see gameplay from them, but you got to let go of the assumption that they fooled you into thinking there was gonna be more. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
me more than I knew before.
Every time they've talked to these people, they brought up Starfield. When they did that, Todd Howard and Pete Himes, we have Starfield in mind. We're going to show you more. Like, they've literally talked about this game at every corner, and we finally see it, and we know nothing more now.
We do know more. We know where it's going to be at, and where it's not going to be at.
Let it continue. What else for the show?
I mean, everything else is great. There's like, I took the 0.5 because that makes me feel like Halo's going to get pushed back to 2022. It might not happen, but to me, you're going to give it a window. You're giving it to literally the end of the year window.
Right.
So if you're not giving a date in that end of the year window, Microsoft low-key be like, I don't know if this is going to make it, but we're going to try. Like, and I think that's one of the biggest things this year that they have. So if that gets pushed back to 2022, it is what it is. As long as the game comes out and it's not buggy, I don't care if it gets pushed back.
Right.
Yeah.
I was really disappointed I didn't see a date, like a physical date on that, and just the Starfield thing. It's like I said. The selfish part of me is like we're hopefully gonna be at physical E3 next year, so I'll be seeing it live. But the other part of me is like, I expected more in terms of gameplay.
Okay.
Like,
no, that's fair. That's fair. I can say that. That's fair. No doubt.
Yeah.
But like, so again, we got those two things. Now, what were the standout for you specific? Like, what was like for you?
The Sea of Thieves.
Really?
I think that looked good.
Wow.
I'm just a big.
That's big.
Caribbean fan.
That's big money spent there.
The Sea of Thieves, the Outer Worlds too. That was because that caught me off guard because like I knew it was there because I was told it was going to be there, but they tricked me into thinking it was something else. They're like, that I like that. I didn't really care about the Stalker thing. That's all you guys like. It looked.
Delilah said Plague Tale 2.
Oh my God!
I got you. So I'm gonna get to you. So
I would prefer to see more on Contraband. I think that
Contraband got premise. A lot of problems.
Yeah, well, what I've been told about that game, that's right up my alley. But they didn't show a whole lot in terms of that game. And I know a lot of this has to do with the pandemic. It's a lot harder to make.
That's
these
what I was
type
about
of,
to say, Addict.
These
Especially with the
gameplay
release
things.
date, Addict. Pandemic.
Well, I right now I'm pretty much. I'm confident Halo's getting pushed back, but it is what it is.
Oh, so you don't think Halo's gonna make that date?
I don't think it's gonna make it this year. I think it's gonna make it next year. But hopefully, hopefully it does make it. I do want it to make it.
Whatever he's saying, I'm not listening to. It doesn't matter.
This is Addict's world right now. This is Addict.
So I'm let him live in his world.
Let him get his bars off.
Bless.
This is what he feel. This is what he feel. But overall, 10 out of presentation. Some minor nitpicks as far as with Starfield and some gameplay aspects.
There's not much. I mean, there was like maybe 1 or 2 games I didn't care about.
Yeah, but for the most part,
considering their old stuff where they showed me a deer, like this is way better than that.
But way better than that one. Yeah.
No, they didn't have an indie wheel.
Mm-hmm.
There was no indie well, like ID at Xbox indie well. None of that was at this. Like it was a great show. Like it was a fantastic show. It's just I would have preferred to see more on Starfield. I would have liked a release date on Halo, and none of that's like that's. I still gave it an 8.5 to 9 out of 10.
Show. Yeah,
like still an amazing thing. It's just the Starfield I had to take a whole point from because I myself came here for more Starfield.
Well, Gene from LordsOfGaming.net, he agreed with you. He said the Starfield release date was a joke. He did not like the fact that the release date was a full year back. But overall, you still gave it a good rating. So you still happy.
Yeah, I mean the show was fantastic. It was amazing. Like the pacing was
RDM
good.
I said Addict, the Sakota game, the Sakota looking game, the JRPG joint.
Uden Chronicles. Oh.
How did you feel about that?
I don't really have a whole lot. Like it looked good, but I'd have to see like more in-depth gameplay on it. But it looked fun. I mean, it's a Game Pass, so I mean, I'm going to be trying regardless.
So you're good. All right, let's do it before we get to Dutch because the Dutch done pulled up midway, mix up and all that good stuff. Soft, get a couple of super chats and then we
A couple? Or you want me? Because he got a lot.
Oh, let's get them. Let's get a couple. Let's get like at least a good chunk. Oh, we got Mad.
Yeah, they started coming in after
I
the
thought
show
we only
ended.
had a little. My fault.
No.
All right, so you know what? Let's get the Dutch. Let's get the Dutch. And while you get them lined up, the Dutch live back in the realm. What's up, brother? How did you feel about this showcase, brother?
That was just insane. Like the level of games that they showed off there, across in a breadth of games as well. I understand what they were saying about Starfield to a point.
Okay, let's go. Let's get it.
Not see. At the same time, I didn't have the same hype level as Starfield because we hadn't seen it before. We didn't know what it was about. So I'm not going to get hyped about something I'm not sure of. So that's
what about to Addict's point as far as the whole gameplay? Because that seems to be the you know, I'll say a controversial part, but some people
pre-alpha in game. I mean, that it is what it expects. It'll improve or not improve up until launch. I mean, if it's again 2022, could get better, could get worse. I think from what I've seen, it looked good. It didn't look whoa. It looked good.
It looked good. Hold on,
ACG,
I gotta get the little, I gotta get the defining Duke up in here, man. He said it's a sure 9 out of 5. Too many Xbox games. Really upset by the number of Xbox games shown at the Xbox. ACG, pull up, bro. Pull up, man. I'll get you with that. Addict, hit him with the joint if you want to pull up to talk about it.
We were saying that.
You already know. I'm sorry, Dutch. Continue, bro.
No, we were saying the exact same thing. We're like, I can see the comments coming now. It's too many games. How dare you put that many games in Game Pass?
I know. How dare you? But now, continue. Like, what else are the standouts? And then
the standouts for me, you can't. Forza Horizon 5.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Do you think Forza?
You can't. I'm sorry.
You think Forza already gonna be excited? Do you think Forza already gonna like it?
Oh, you should have seen his reaction. That is just insane. Like the level of detail on that game is just unbelievable. Like absolutely photorealism in a Forza game this quickly as well.
But hold on, I got.
Let me say something real quick, Wonder. You know the number one thing that has been confirmed today.
What?
I will not end my Game Pass no time.
Oh yeah, no, Game Pass. We lit. We lit. We all the way lit. Now you know what's crazy? You said that, Dutch, because there's that moment, and I think King knows I'm talking about. They're showing the mountain. They're showing that water stream. I'm like, wow, that's a great video of a real life situation. I was like, yo, that's a great video of how Mexico looks. Like, that's cool. And then they zoom in, and then the cars go crash the track. And I said, yo, that's the game? Yo, Playground
insane
was showing out. ACG says Forza's engine is also for Fable. Playground is giving me so much confidence. Go ahead, King. I'm going to give it to you. What you about to say?
No. I was just saying that. Okay, everybody with the Starfield crap, y'all are frauds. Every last one of you dudes with that Starfield, I needed to have it. Then shut the hell up, man.
Why they frauds? Why they frauds?
You don't even know what it is. You've seen a screen of a star shooting off into space and a logo.
But they saying they want to know what it is.
They want to know what it is.
Come here to find out what it is.
When they decide to show it, they will show it. Like they just told you, all right. Y'all been asking, when is this game coming out? We're going to give you the little trailer of the rocket ship and the chick going inside and walking around. You're like, ooh, we're going to see.
But we don't know what it is.
Yeah, see, and I understand the addicts. There's a fundamental problem.
A date.
When you're telling me, you giving me a date, but you can't show me
It's
the
not
date.
a fundamental problem.
It is, kind of. It's backwards.
Saying,
it's backwards. It's backwards.
Is it ever coming out?
It's
When
backwards.
It wouldn't be so bad.
I mean, they did bring Big Todd out.
It would not be so bad if this game wasn't announced like 6 years ago.
See you next year, bro.
I'm tired of that see you next year bullshit. Like, come on, man. You had me this year.
No, they said the game is see you next year. They didn't say, yo, hold on, we got another show for you to share. No, they just, yo, you've been bothering me about this. Boom, next year, man, get out of here already. Like, and for me, I was just like, okay, I didn't come for that.
You didn't come for Starfield?
I didn't pin my heart on Starfield.
A lot of people did, though, kid.
A lot of people did.
That's those people that got hopes and dreams trying to beat some other game out. trying to figure out, is it going to be like this game?
Hold on,
Or
I
is
gotta
it
get
gonna be
ACG
represented
ahead of the
like this
joint.
game? I don't
Hold on, he
care
said,
about that.
"Find out switch." And the best thing about Starfield is the consistent people saying they knew it was coming this year.
Yeah. I'm just so over.
Okay.
These dudes hyping something they never
Knew
get
nothing
out of
about.
here with that. Just get away from it. What I was super impressed with was the Halo.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Now,
get to
I was super impressed with. I'm good. Get that buddy cop crap out of my face.
He
I
might
was
still
sick
be
and
there though.
tired.
He might
Yeah,
still
but
be
you know
there.
what?
Dudes you might not like might
Listen,
still be there.
Going to be there.
Listen,
They just
listen.
picked a cutscene where
I
he's
agree,
not
Adam,
in
man.
the actual game.
He can be there. That's good.
Right.
King acting like they just took him
Yeah,
out.
King act like they retconned
No. I'm not sure that they didn't, because in a way they made it seem they said let's create a Cortana chief dynamic again, like,
which
let's
is
do that.
essence, which is essence.
and
because it didn't seem like that was going to be the case when we
Facts,
first
right? It
started.
scared me with that. Yeah,
This one is starting from the beginning, and you trying to find out the deleted stuff. Regardless of what, if we get to Buddy Fool later, right? But don't put Buddy Fool now. Like Buddy Fool, I don't
Buddy
want to
Fool
see.
gonna
But
be in
I'm
that
tired of
game.
Buddy Fool.
Buddy Fool gonna be
is
in that
the
game,
reason why dudes was making a joke out of it. Like I'm tired of Buddy Fool. So Buddy Fool, good. You show me a trailer without Buddy Fool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now you showed me the multiplayer, which everybody got hyped for. I ain't hear nobody talk about the graphics. Now how you feel right now though? Let's get to the point where we saw the ray tracing, we saw the lighting on the man. Come on,
good.
It's like it was giving you that feeling.
They gave me that feel. They gave me that old feel back. Yeah, I got goosebumps. I'm not going.
Yeah, with their major titles, and I'm talking about major titles. Everybody keep talking about Starfield. I don't know. It got to prove itself. So you ain't no major nothing, man. You in the bushes over there. So you figure it out what you really gonna be, and we gonna see what you do later.
We gonna see what you do. You ain't pay him no mind.
Good. Right now, the
Starfield disrespect.
Show what it was. Right, that Forza really. Yeah. For anybody that has those racing dreams this year, and some of your dreams have been dashed,
but I asked for some gameplay. That's out of the
How dare you?
But this is Dave's world.
How true? This King's world. I feel that.
In your world, in your wallet.
Now you love pulled up to my doors in my world. I'm gonna pull up to yours.
You know what? This is the whole thing about it. In Dave's world, Dave saw a hell of a lot of stuff that was there that he didn't really care about. Nothing about Starfield like that. Like I really get.
They opened it with Starfield.
You know what I love? The only thing I love from them, what they said about Starfield, was Xbox exclusive. That's what I love about that whole thing. You know what I love?
He went to pop on.
But I want to see the actual gameplay.
You know why? Because I'm so sick and tired of these PlayStation dudes. What up, ACG?
What's up, ACG?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm so sick and tired of the PlayStation dudes holding out hope. Your hopes is dashed. It's done.
PlayStation
all right.
Dudes.
So
now
no, man, I'm not talking about.
He not talking about you. He not talking about you.
PlayStation dudes hoping that it's gonna come on their platform.
Right.
It's over. This show is an Xbox show showing all Xbox stuff, giving it all exclusive to them. So all that we know, Bethesda still has ties, but your ties have been broken and it's done. So this is for you guys that's sitting there talking about, oh, you watched the show because you thought you was gonna have some hope. Yeah, we get that too, you know, because it's cross-gen too. It's over for you. It's done. So I'm glad that happened.
Too much. He's doing too much.
I'm glad
it's a good thing Blaze didn't show up. Man.
Oh god.
This is the worst case scenario for Blaze.
I'm glad this happened.
He's hiding right now.
This is the best case scenario. So now that they showed all this Game Pass love, every game that I saw that was coming to Game Pass, and there's only 2 games that I'm holding out for that might show up in Game Pass, but I think they're trying to get their money first before they announce that, or still probably working on hammering a deal, because the deal makes more sense if it's inside Game Pass, because EA's revenue is up 200% from in Game Pass, and I think it's up 120 something percent from having engagement. But again, I seen Stalker. I've a game that I haven't been hyped for. Stalker looks really good.
Looks awesome.
Yeah,
right?
bro.
And I didn't believe what they were showing with those guns. Remember what I was talking about?
You were very angry before.
I was angry with them before.
Yeah, because you're like, don't show me the vertical slice. Don't show me weapon detail. Give me the game. I feel
right.
I feel it.
So at the same time, I'm upset with certain things, right? One thing that I cannot be upset with, and I cannot be mad with, these dudes actually did not have no personality.
Bro, presentation was so on point.
Spot on today.
Game
Absolutely
after
nailed
game.
it.
And Dutch, we got to give it back to you because we completely interrupted your
Yeah,
segment.
sorry,
but
Dutch.
you know what I'm saying. But no, I had to say what King said because that was the surprise. Because we are so used to the awkward pacing, the goofy moments,
We're gonna sit here and play
raincoats and white gloves and.
But I mean, to be fair, they've been good about E3 the past couple of years. It's been their other stuff.
The last one had decent pacing. I just didn't like nothing that they showed.
When they sat down on the couches and they had controllers in their hand and it was on their
that was years ago.
You thought that was the moment, right or wrong?
No. But that was I'm talking about. We've had like 3 E3s in a row where they understood the pacing. Now the other stuff, inside Xbox and all that stuff.
2018 was pinnacle for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
29, but this was a flow and a pace that I never. It was boom.
It was just
and
bang,
even
bang,
stuff
bang,
that
bang.
you already. You know what they did good? I'll give it to you, Dutch. I really thought even stuff that we may have seen already or knew about, they didn't stay on it long. They moved on. You know what I'm saying? And that's the part I like. But we got to give it to Dutch because we completely interrupted his thoughts on the podcast. So, Dutch, bro, talk to me. Your other standouts.
Straight off the back of what you're saying, not just the standouts, but the pace and the flow of that was just absolutely insane. Like to parts where we were just like, I'm glad they're having a little chat because I need to to chill for a second. Just need to calm down. And then when they had Slime Rancher and things come on, it was like, right, okay. Have a breather, take a drink. So
no.
It was like just slow down, but just in when the flow of it and just banger after banger after banger, even parts where even though Battlefield looked incredible and it looked like really entertaining, we got to a point near the end where we'd actually forgot it'd been shown. But we've been watching that, we're like, oh yeah, Battlefield looked really good as well, and then we had to think about the other things because there was so much that had just been straight off the bat.
They showed a lot in such a short amount of time.
Oh god, yeah.
It didn't feel like an hour and a half.
It didn't. It flew by, bro. It flew by.
No. Well, to be fair, I mean, we were halfway through and we looked at it. We were just like, "This is a lot of content." We're barely striking halfway.
Yeah.
So, but massive announcements for even on the indie side for Game Pass. Hades, straight into Game Pass.
Hades.
A Plague Tale Requiem.
I can't wait till we get to Solve. I can't wait till we get to Solve on Plague Tale, baby.
One of my favorite games.
That's what your favorite was too, ACG?
ACG right here, baby. Right here, man.
Atomic
Like
Heart
that game
going straight in.
Somebody was like, Carrick will never get excited during a show, which is true. So like they could be like, Carrick, you won the lottery, and I'll be like, cool.
Let me finish the stream.
And no lie, they did. I looked at it, and you could figure out pretty quickly what that was. And I just kept going. Am I missing something? Is it DLC? Because that one, of all the things I heard, no one said that was coming.
Nope. I love moments like that.
That was the first time where I was like, oh. Somebody said, he's making sex sounds. He's happy. By the way, if you notice my face just green and shit, it's because I'm just chugging this. My green is fucking up. But I had to pop on here and say, congrats for all you guys for the growth you guys have seen.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man.
And because I was looking at Xbox, who was doing after the event stuff. And your guys' was on there, and I was like, "Fuck that, man! I guess I'm not doing mine." Oh, excuse my language.
It's the Lord's Day, but it's relaxed. It's a relaxed and chill right now.
And I do just want to say, if you take your glasses off just for a moment, you look at Xbox, and I think one of the important things as a reviewer, anybody really should look at, if it's not enticing to you, how did they do? As in the games, they did spectacularly. Even though some of those games, I was like, they still did spectacularly. And also, hats off to whoever did their music. Dude, I'm such a music fan, and every song, I was just like, oh, thank God they picked the right song.
We talked about this on Defining Duke, brother.
Oh, yeah, Defining Duke. Yep. Yeah, it was such good music. Every game, I was just like, oh, wait, what's this? Like, what's this song?
Even the snowboard game, I was like, oh.
Yes, even the snowboard game.
They had a little good tune when Phil was talking at the end, too, man.
Yeah, they did. Also, prepare to always see Phil taking second stage.
Yes.
That's the one thing we talked about earlier is we're like, are we going to see Bethesda? Because they're good. Like, I mean, I've had my issues with some of the Bethesda people because they're just, I love them, but they're full of shit sometimes. Come on, guys. And Todd Reyes, come on, bro. Let's see some stuff. Let's see some stuff. And instead, he just comes out there, and then you see Phil at the end.
Yes.
Phil, I love him. Just rolls in like he's just been smoking. So
We
got
have
some
summoned
games. I
Phil.
love everybody, dude. He sat there and he's like, "I love everybody and I love you, and you guys did this. I love you." And it was like that friend that you have when you're all, dude, seriously, never ever smoke around me again. It was so cool.
But he was in a good place because you know what? ACG. He let the team. He just sat back. He had his shooters on deck. He had the queen.
Yo, ACG, is this the first time you had to see him in a relaxed state, though? I mean, being that every time we see him, he's usually the focal point of all the shows.
I'm sure that mattered to him. Yeah, you mean not having the stress, you could tell in the event that they did when they announced all this, where they actually, and also, I bet you, just like Jeff Keighley, when he celebrated finally being able to talk about some games during his event a couple days ago, I bet you Phil was like, finally, because I've had to talk about stuff where you can't talk about stuff, and it's stressful as hell, because if you mess up, and I bet you Phil today is just like, thank God. Like, thank God.
Yep.
Like, even if it's not for sure solid, it's like Outer Worlds. There were some rumors about that. There's and to get it out was, dude, it must be nice. And the same thing happens to anybody from any company.
Square Enix is showing Guardians right now. And it's third person action. Looks great.
It's looking great.
Looks pretty good. Yeah, what they're good at.
This is Square Enix. They doing a show right after. So you're gonna get a lot of whatever PlayStation stuff that
very cool.
looking forward to. And that's cool. But at the end of the show, at every game that they do show, there's a price tag to it. So understand what you're seeing. Make sure that you get everything from it. Make sure that you like the music. Make sure that you love the inputs. Make sure that you love the graphics, because you can't take it back. Okay. So understand that.
I doubt very much this game is exclusive to them. This is a third party game.
I'm just saying.
Nah, it is what it is.
I try before I buy out here. A lot of these dudes don't know that you can do that.
You can do that.
Well, what did you think?
Thank you for clarifying.
What did you think, ACG, when you saw the Plague Tale being in Game Pass day one?
That's not the biggest title that I heard was coming. They didn't announce the one that I heard, so I don't know. Like, that was a surprise to me. So to me, I was expecting something else, and when they announced that, I was like, "Oh, that's sweet!" Because I like when you're thinking one way, and then they surprise you at the same level somewhere else. Because sometimes they'll be like, "Hey, man, NBA Street," and you're like,
wow,
or
NBA 2K1 or whatever it was that was just basically casino, front-end casino.
ACG, I got a question. Being that your DMs is lit, right, and you're in the know, wasn't this a really nice tight-lipped show?
It was, except I think the Starfield stuff, the reason why a lot of people are like, is because so much was discussed and so many people were like pretending they knew, which was the same jackass DM and everybody, by the way. Because I've seen people that I can tell they're pretending to be somebody else and they're sending insider notes. They're like, "Hey, man, Starfield. Hey, my name's Susan." And you're like, "Dude, forgot to remove your signature in your email." Like, it's obviously not Susan. So, yeah, I would say it was pretty good. There was a lot of good surprises. It was fun.
Let me finish up with the Dutch, man. So, Dutch, what was your rating on it, and the other final standouts that you had?
Yep, I'll start with the standouts, and I'll give you the rating. So, my overall standouts for on the game front, should we say?
Yes.
Stalker 2.
Yes.
Standout.
Cool. Yeah.
Let's have a look. Halo Infinite. Actually, that far exceeded expectations, considering the vast majority of the community said that was not great, doesn't look great, it looks okay, but not great. For the multiplayer segment to look that good and not being the actual main campaign, which will look better than the multiplayer segment, that looked absolutely outstanding. I'm really pumped to get that multiplayer beta going.
That multiplayer looked good.
Cannot wait for that. Plague Tale Requiem, 100%. God, that looks amazing. Shredders, like you mentioned, that was out of the blue. Like, I knew it was getting made, but that looked tremendous as well. Atomic Heart.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And FPS. It actually ran higher than 4. I could blink my eyes quicker than that game's FPS in the prior version. That was so cool looking.
Yeah, bro.
Unbelievable. And then we had a load of standout titles. Outer Worlds 2. Did not expect that to be announced so far. Unbelievable.
ACG, what was your vibes? What was your vibes when you saw it? 'Cause that's our game.
I'm excited.
The trailer was so funny.
I
trailer
want to
was great.
hold back. The trailer was great though. The trailer was exactly what is going to piss some people off who want to do like news videos.
Yeah.
Because they're going to be like, they got no. Oh. Well, they. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? When that trailer first started, I thought it was Fable.
Yeah,
it was like
because
all
of the voice narrator. Yes. I thought it might be.
We said Fable at Everwild. We were like, Fable, Everwild? Fable, Everwild.
I thought I was going to see a Valve.
Yep, continue. Continue.
Naturally, Forza Horizon 5 was beyond, alongside Flight Sim, the most beautiful looking thing I have seen on a console, bar none. Like that photorealism was just ridiculous.
And that's the old Forza tech. That ain't even a new joint yet.
Well, did you not see the Forza Horizon bit on the bottom there? It was series consoles only.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, it didn't go backwards. No.
Oh,
it's next gen. Okay. Only with ray tracing.
Okay, didn't know that. Did not know that. Continue.
Tasty.
Very tasty.
Yeah. Like I mentioned, Flight Sim, of course.
Yes.
Beautiful. The Top Gun thing as
The
well.
Top Gun mode. I'm in.
Yes. And then a little one that a lot of people haven't mentioned, but Ayuden Chronicles and then the follow-up game, both in Game Pass, both coming back to back for the following years. That looked tremendous. That Octopath Traveler vibes with a little bit of extra.
Yep.
That game just looked beautiful. Like, I am hyped for that. But overall, like,
what's your
the
rating?
Pacing, games, the rating, something for everybody else. I give it a full-on 10 out of 10. Like,
Perfect showed up. Come on, then I gotta come for you a little bit. Nothing wrong. Perfect.
Nope. Nothing.
The reason I say that is because I'm looking at this from an entire community perspective and not just from me. As an entire community perspective, you've got.
Wait, you not being a selfish gamer? You not caring just about yourself?
So there is absolutely. If somebody can't find a lot, like at least 5 games out of that list that they want to play, they're losing the plot. Like for me, as a selfish gamer, it had at least 6, 7, 8 definite must plays, and the rest were like, yeah, great, can't wait for that. Then we had unbelievable surprises for Game Pass. You had something for family. Like I'm not going to play Party Animals. I'm not going to play. I'm not going to play all that stuff.
Slime Rancher.
No Slime Rancher, baby. You gonna throw the little baby wolf in the furnace? You ain't gonna do that.
Wow.
Yo, bro, I was like, this game is wild. They're killing little cute animals.
And I'm a PC gamer as well, so Age of Empires 4 looked tremendous. So
no doubt.
Yeah, like overall, it hit every note. 10 out of 10. Pacing, content, and no chatter, just straight to the point. One thing they did state beforehand and people didn't take seriously was that they were showing games that were coming out both soon and in the very short future. They weren't going to spend a lot of time talking about stuff that's far out in the future.
No doubt.
They did mention this. A lot of people just still expect them to talk about things that were miles out, and that isn't the case, and they proved that. We all know they've got Gamescom. We all know they've got other events. They will highlight those games then. But as a show, compared to previous years, they absolutely knocked it out the park.
No doubt. And my last question before I pass it to Saul, there's also some contentions about, some stuff that we still got to wait. What about the 2021 lineup? Like, how did you feel about what's actually coming this year?
What's actually coming this year? Massive Flight Sim fan, massive Forza fan, massive Halo fan. There's 3 major franchises coming all in one for me. Like, that's great. Then you've got the addition of the Ascent. You've got the, there's so much going, not just into game, but you've got Hades jumping in there. I mean,
big.
It's just there's plenty of content.
So there are games coming. Is what
there is more than enough, and this is just this is the ball rolling. This is the start of what Xbox are churning out. If you have to look at that, there's maybe 5 studios that they showed off there out of 23.
Yeah. No, it's
that's
impressive.
Just a glimpse of what's in production.
Impressive, but I gotta get the soft now. Let's go. I need clarity. Let's go.
Buckle up.
Let's go. Let's go.
So, for me, let me just give it my score from the beginning.
Okay.
It's a 9 for me.
That's big for you. You're critical.
Yeah, and the 1 point for me is really the 2 things that I kind of agree with Addict on. I wanted to see Starfield. I wasn't super like, oh my god, I'm here for Starfield.
Right.
But they knew people were excited for that game. They knew people want to know what that game is, and I think they're far enough along to be able to show something. And maybe my bet is that we see maybe a little something by the end of the year. Right. Whatever.
Sov, do you not think they've maybe learned their lesson on previous titles not to show their game?
No, for sure, for sure. Like 100%. They, the cyberpunk effect is everywhere. I get
the Fallout 6 effect.
Yeah. So I'm not particular. I would have liked to have seen it. I'm not super mad about that.
Okay.
Whatever. With Halo,
let's go.
I just wanted them to give me a 1-to-1 response to Craig, meaning I wanted to see gameplay in the campaign. No, I know. I just wanted to see gameplay in the campaign to shut down what was seen prior to that. They showed us the multiplayer. I wasn't worried with them with multiplayer.
Okay.
They've shown they could do great Halo multiplayer. Okay. So I wasn't worried about that. I just wanted to see, and though they did give us a glimpse of how narratively the story feels like it's changed and it feels more like a Chief Cortana story, Cortana-esque story.
That brought the vibes back.
That brought the vibe. I would have liked to have seen the gunplay in the campaign, right? Okay. So that's really the only thing that detracted from me. Oh, one other thing, but I'm not taking it as a negative, but I would have loved to have seen Compulsion's game. Okay. And we didn't.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not holding that against it, but I would have loved to have seen that. So now going through everything that was shown from the rip. Okay, we already talked about Starfield.
Yep.
Stalker. I'm an old bastard that played a lot of Stalker on the PC. And Stalker, the thing about Stalker is that it is kind of a first-person shooter / survival type game. So there's a lot of sort of minutia and intricacies within that, and beyond that, it's almost like a horror game as well, right? So, and I think I talked about this way back when they showed Stalker. I was like, putting it on Xbox. If you give me old Stalker, that'd be great for old Stalker fans.
Right.
But if you evolve it to be able to be more inclusive to people who just like FPSs, but also trying to keep the depth, you're gonna appease a wider base. And I think what we saw today gives you that, right?
Oh, definitely.
It's a game that people who never thought about Stalker before are looking at like, I'm gonna play it. I'm at least gonna try it, right? So that really, for me, I want to see Stalker on a grander stage, and I think this is gonna do it. I think at the very least, and obviously being in Game Pass, Back for Blood. We already talked about this. This for us is
stealing my thunder.
Yeah, he's stealing my joy too.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just leave it there. I'll leave it there.
You good.
Contraband. I love Avalanche games.
Okay.
Yes, Just Cause is a broken game, but the things they managed to try and do in those games are very exciting and interesting. And obviously, what they did with Mad Max, I love Avalanche Studios. I think them making a game where you're trying to, move contraband across the country, whatever the case may be. You guys remember Smuggler's Run, stuff like that. Like, man, we don't know what this is. I'm excited to see what it is. Sea of Thieves stuff, they're doing it. Battlefield goes without saying. You know me, I'm not the multiplayer guy, but Battlefield, along with Left 4 Dead, Battlefield was that game sort of back in the day. King remembers 1942, all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
We were in. I love Battlefield, and this justifies that. To me, paying $70 for this game does not bother me. They focused on what they're good at. Battlefield, DICE is multiplayer.
What about the Game Pass aspect? No.
The Game Pass app, if it happens, wow. I think to me, it would be smart just because regardless to what, Battlefield always has the uphill battle when it comes to facing COD. COD comes out every single damn year and people don't seem to get tired of it. Battlefield, every time it comes out, it sometimes they step on the rake, sometimes or sometimes it's just not. And if it doesn't compare to the quality of COD, it's always going to fall off to the wayside. So I think focusing on what they do best, which is these humongous sort of battlefields that COD does not do. Even in Warzone, it doesn't do.
Right.
I think benefits it. Putting it in Game Pass and possibly putting it in front of damn near 30 million people.
Yeah.
That is the move, I think. Right. 12 minutes we've talked about. I love that game. I can't wait to play it later this year. Fallout, I think they keep improving that. Hey, fantastic. It's not for me as the online thing, but I do love Fallout.
Yeah.
Keep improving it. Psychonauts looks bonkers. Bonkers. I know it's not exclusive, but I'm just so glad to finally see
It's
Psychonauts
exclusive
2.
to me.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, there ain't no way in hell I have a console that I don't have to pay for, and I'm gonna go pay.
Exactly.
It's exclusive to this kid.
No doubt.
And then obviously ESO is continuing to be huge.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've talked in the past about how I didn't like a lot of showing a lot of indies during their big press conference, right? Not the sizzle reel, right? What they focused on, I think, in terms of indies here was prestige indies.
I actually like
that they think are going to hit, right? Even when you look at Party Animals, and it's like, this is Fall Guys. We're trying to get some of that Fall Guys vibe, right? We're trying to get that player base. So possibly it'll do that. I don't know. Obviously, Hades. Hades, aside from the PC and the Switch, you can't play Hades anyplace else if you're a console guy. Seeing it come to Game Pass, no mention of it really on PlayStation is huge. That was my game of the year last year. So then you see the smaller stuff, like I said, prestige indies, Somerville.
Oh, see, you stealing my. That was
Inside
my Somerville.
I told you I was gonna run through the whole thing.
You gonna run through the damn list?
Let me
pick
fly,
some standouts, sir. Don't be
Okay,
stealing all the thunder now.
The rest of my standouts, and I'm with Carrick here, baby. A Plague Tale Requiem.
Yeah.
Listen, I know Carrick plays primarily on his PC, and he probably played Plague Tale on his PC. This game was so gorgeous for what was a small game from a Sobo team. Like you play this game on the PC and you're like, what the hell? Like absolutely gorgeous game. The story elements, the story of Hugo and him coming to terms with his powers and his sister being his protector. If you have not played a Plague Tale Innocence, go play that game now.
Where is that?
It might still be in Game Pass. I'm not sure. It was at some time. I don't know.
It was for a long time. Yeah.
This was so exciting to me because, like Carrick said, no one saw it coming. No one saw it coming. You saw me screaming. I know Boom was screaming too.
Yeah,
Boom
Boom,
loves this
he
game.
loves it.
So then let's jump to Atomic Heart. Looked crazy.
Yeah.
That looked bonkers. I don't know what that is, but it looked crazy.
It looked crazy. He looked like he could manipulate the world. He had some things going on with it. Very cool, man. I like the way that looked.
So I'll leave it to me. Let me go to my 2D stuff that really blew me away, and then I'll leave it there. Obviously, I've talked about Forza Horizon forever.
Bro.
I love Forza Horizon.
We got
look,
bro. Before you even get into Forza, we got to shout Jason Ronald and the team.
Yeah.
He just tweeted it now. Like Addict said, he said, for those who asked, Forza Horizon 5 was the game I'm most excited for that he mentioned on Iron Lord podcast. Remember when he was here? He said, he was like,
they haven't come out. They haven't announced all the
game
games
that we haven't announced. That was the one from a graphical fidelity standpoint. He said, stunning, incredible work by the team at Playground. But continue. I just had to get Jason Ronald's bars off.
Yeah. So real quickly on Forza Horizon, for me, when Project Gotham died, I didn't have that game to go to, right? And I'm with you, Carrick.
Man,
kudos. I love kudos.
I love kudos too.
Give me other kudos.
Agreed.
When it died,
going around. Oh, dude. Sorry, I remember the sounds.
You remember the sound?
No, Carrick is a sound guy. You know,
yeah,
he's a sound guy. It makes sense.
That game just rocked.
Yeah, I love Project Gotham, and when it went away, like the things that filled its kind of void were not the same. Like Need for Speed, quality wise, wasn't always there. And when Horizon came out, from the very first Horizon, I'm like, oh my God, this is it. It's not quite the same, but it is an elevation of it from the guys that do racing best. And I've been in love with Horizon since then. And to see 5 and the way it looked, like you said, Cog, when you saw that still frame, it looked like it was just video, and then the cars just zoomed by. I said, oh, that's it. It's over. It's a wrap.
It got a battle royale mode.
Yeah. I mean,
like, what else does the game not do? It's bowling. It's like, what the hell? Like,
it blew me away.
Mission based. They have mission based.
Yeah, they have some.
I mean,
exploratory.
So many. If you go into playing 4 now, because 4 is revolutionary as well. 4 gives you so many options in terms. They have little mini story modes stuff in the open world. They just have head-to-head races. They have so much stuff, and then it changes from season to season. I'm interested to see if they have any seasonal stuff in.
I don't think
in this
they
one.
do.
Yeah, it seems like it's not its thing.
Based,
yeah,
I think.
Yeah. So locations like elevation stuff and whatnot. That seems like it's going to be the thing. So yeah, I love Horizon. So on the smaller game stuff, the stuff that really blew me away, like I said before, the the game that looked like Inside. But then replaced that sort of Blade Runner slash
like almost like a cyberpunk environment.
Symphony of the Night.
It looked like it looked like
keep stealing stuff for you.
He soft cheat. He gonna read the whole show.
I'm gonna end on the game.
We gotta put time on side.
All right, I'm gonna end on the game that I'm on the Kickstarter for this game. I am a stan for Suikoden 1 and 2. So Euden Chronicles. Euden Chronicles. I jumped in on that Kickstarter immediately. The game is looking phenomenal, and the fact that they're making a follow-up or a game that's coming out in parallel that's a side-scroller kind of action game.
Yes.
Anybody who's played Guardian Heroes
too. It's called Game Pass.
You on the Game Pass Kickstarter?
Yeah.
I'll give away.
That's where my money went.
I'll give away my my Kickstarter copy.
Did I mishear somebody say Guardian Heroes?
Yes, Guardian Heroes, sir. Yeah.
On the Sega Saturn?
Oh yes.
We're best friends.
Yes, we are. I've said this forever, dude.
No, we've been playing that.
That game is
amazing.
That game is good.
Really good.
And the sax.
My goodness.
Sorry. The sax solo. Everything about that game. If you haven't played, buy a Sega Saturn. Sell your body. I don't care how you do it. And get Guardian Heroes.
Buy Guardian Heroes for $500 and do that game.
Who owns that? I do.
Yes.
Like that's the only physical game I've gone out. Panzer Dragon Origin.
Of course.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought I misheard.
Your body, sir.
Oh, dude. I'm good, by the way, too. But seriously, that's awesome that you like that, man.
Yeah.
It's so cool to have somebody else mention that game.
Listen, man.
Sega Saturn is just not as well.
I love the Sega Saturn, and that to me that 2D side scroller that they have, I don't know what it is. They only showed a little bit of it.
Fire, bro.
So I'm done. I'm sorry.
So the rating it was, sir? What was that rating?
It was a 9. It was a 9.
No
Strong
doubt,
9.
No doubt. Let's get the king.
Where
we at?
Okay, so I'm sorry if I don't share everybody's wild lust for Starfield.
Why is it lust?
Why gotta be lust?
It's kind of creepy because it's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
I get hyped for stuff that I've tried already, or because a lot of times you can see trailers of things and you can see somebody else playing gameplay, but then you get it and then it just doesn't feel right. Like the guns don't feel right or something just is off. So my fandom is built after I have actually consumed the game, and then I can look forward to the next game, or I can see something and I don't know, maybe get a hint of something I may like. But a lot of games I've seen trailers, I've seen actual gameplay, got them, and it was actually boo-boo. So and I just can't get amped for something that everybody's amped for, but don't know what it is. This is just ridiculous to me. So seeing whatever they showed, and I just felt that it was good how they did the show from a standpoint of showing there's no hubris here. I saw, Todd Howard come out. I saw Bonnie Ross come out. I saw a lot of people.
You mentioned the Queen.
Yeah,
Forte, we know about the Queen.
Bond
Sarah Bond, Queen Sarah.
These individuals, they came out and they had they part to shine, and Phil, I just saw relief.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I just saw it was a point where he was just like, finally. You understand? Like, I know they knew the pacing was perfect. I know they checked off all the little benchmarks. And maybe before that they had those cringe factors because they didn't have enough games to show, or didn't have enough content to show it, or whatever, or didn't have the proper people in place to show this stuff. But I got a game that I saw that was replaced. That's what the one that looked like they was on top of the train, and when he did the turnaround move and shot the dude in the head, and I was like, yo, it really went from the trailer went from one thing to something else, and I was like, oh my god. Then the game that looked like that game that you love so much.
You talking about you talking about
it was Somerville.
Somerville.
Well, it looked like the couple. They had the dog. It was a very atmospheric storytelling type game.
So it's these little games that I get really amped for in Game Pass because I would never try a lot of these games. To be honest with you, when you're watching these shows, really you're allocating funds. right? You're sitting there trying to allocate funds. Okay, all right. So in November, I know this is coming out, and hopefully I can get this. Okay, and I can get this, and I can get this. This Game Pass, it relieved everything. Like, I'll try that. I'll try that when that hit. Oh, that'll come out. I'll try that when that hit. So this show is a 9.5 for me. Now, the 5 that I take away, and it's only because of stupid, selfish wants. I wanted Kojima to come out.
You want to be messy.
Yeah, it was
like, yeah, we got your girl.
Expectation of something. And, you know, when I did find out the reason why he was seen in that area, it was because of something else, and it was PlayStation related. And that doesn't shoot down a lot of stuff that I'm hearing. But I don't care about what y'all saying in my DMs, because all of you dudes is wrong. All right. So everybody that was inside my DMs, I told you before, please stay out of them. But you keep coming back telling me different stories, and I don't really care. What I did do and what I did get, they fixed something for me. They fixed that Halo. Yeah. I hate Buddy. I hate the side Buddy dude. I hate Buddy.
He's still in the game, yo.
Are we talking about the Arbiter?
No, he's talking about the guy that they
the pilot
that they
Yo,
ACG's like, oh yeah, I'm like,
I thought you were talking about the Arbiter as well. Just have John go out there and beat the shit out of people.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
That really matters.
I can't stand Buddy dude. All right, Chief, go get him. Like, the hell you mean? Chief, go get him. Like, jump out the ship, go do what you do. Like, okay, so they didn't have that moment, and they had a more personal moment, because stuff that we actually care about.
Right.
Where's Katana?
Right.
Oh, I was put here to delete her, and apparently something went wrong with the protocol.
And I'm still here.
Yo, so we got to figure out what went wrong. Did Locke come in and grab some? We really want to know, because they spent a lot of money on his bald head. What's up? What's going on? Like, what's going on with the team? What's happening here? But I love the pan out, and they showed the world, and was nothing popping in.
Yeah, thank God.
So everything looked good, and the lighting looked great. All right, so Craig Face, I ain't need Craig Face. Sovereign needed Craig Face. I didn't need to tell me that they fixed him up. I don't care about him. When I saw the water moving, I thought that was I thought they were doing like they did with Hellblade, talking about on location. We took pictures.
That's what I thought.
And what had set me up prior to that was they had shown a city. And then they showed a cutscene with the car drive through, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
Right. Okay. But then I still was in disbelief when I saw the lake and the rocks and the stuff, and I was just like, "Man, that's a beautiful scene." So maybe they took this scene and put it in the game, and then it cuts out, and the car jumps in, and other cars. And usually they only have one car.
No, they showed.
They had multiple cars just flying around and just doing whatever they wanted to do without stuff breaking up.
Bro, Playground was just stunting. Super talented.
All right. I'm gonna show my fraudism.
Let's go.
I'm a huge fraud. I'm a huge fraud.
You taking your own knees?
I'm such a huge fraud. When dudes yell out Flight Simulator, I'm like, yeah.
I told you,
because it was exclusive. Yeah.
Yeah, baby. I'm in day one, baby. I'm buying my $200 control flight stick now.
I don't care anything about flying no planes. I don't care about flying under the Golden Gate Bridge in a glider. I didn't care about none of that. I just knew it looked better than whatever you had.
You was fraud. You was caping.
But this is where they got me.
Where they got you.
I purchased every damn Ace Combat game.
Come home, baby. Come home, baby.
All right, I purchased every last one of them. When they showed the battleship and they showed a jet fighter, a F-115.
Yeah, I was in. I ain't gonna front.
This is the thing, though, right? That game doesn't have like. Imagine if they really do add combat to that game.
That would be good. But I mean, it's
the combat fights.
I just want to buzz New York City.
You want to buzz the tower
in a fighter jet? Like, I just want to fly past my project.
Yankee Stadium, like fly over Yankee Stadium.
Yes, I just want to go past Melrose. Like,
we can do it.
Yo, we could do it because it utilizes that big technology, that streaming. Like almost map technology into the game.
Yes, so there's my fraudism there. You know, I don't know much about Stalker, but Stalker looked great.
Yeah, Stalker looked really good.
That Robot Heart games.
Atomic Heart.
Atomic Heart, yes.
That came out of nowhere to me.
Yeah.
I can't get hyped up for Contraband because what Contraband did, what Starfield did.
Yeah,
Nothing.
you like you don't. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they did absolutely nothing. So I want y'all to have the same level of energy for Starfield that you have for Contraband. Oh no, have the same level of energy that you have for Starfield for Contraband, because Contraband did the same exact thing, but everybody's like,
Nobody knew about Contraband.
Hey, bro, you know what? Nobody knew about Starfield either.
So I was right for addicts.
So so I don't care about it. Like those two games, show me some gameplay, right? Okay, show me when it's coming. The Santa's coming. The fact that Yakuza Like a Dragon, Dominus, Maximus, Aurelius Spencer, keep showing me. Save your money, bro. I got you.
Oh, you waited. You did a good job by waiting.
So 9.5. The show for me, the standout is that Pixel game replaced for me,
right?
Yeah, because I really want to dive into that game from the gameplay that was shown
what was
to
the
me.
name of that one again? That's
Replaced.
That was replaced. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I thought that was last night for a long time when I was watching that.
Yeah.
So did I.
Back for Dead. I've been waiting for Left 4 Dead for so long. And finally, and I know a lot about this game, that there's a lot of stuff and a lot of customizations that you could build into the game. That game is going to soak up a lot of my time. But I mean, to get off of me, to get back to this, and I'm just going to step to the side. What I've noticed about Microsoft is, one, they want to let you know, and they want to stress exclusives. They want to stress Game Pass. They want to stress that they have more games coming.
Right.
But I saw the level of multiplayer games. We're not trying to beat Sony at their game. Sony's game is single player in the corner experiences where they're gonna gouge you for your $70. You're gonna get your little 5 to 8 hours, and you're good. And your game is gonna be a little.
Why they gotta be in the corner?
Because listen, when you do play in the corner with no headset by yourself, there ain't nobody in there with you. All right,
are you implying that these people have no friends?
I'm just implying.
Listen, notice how he's so disrespectful.
I'm just implying.
Ratchet's a 15-hour game.
In the corner, 5 to 8 hours.
It's a 15-hour cross-play game. Anyway, last gen, future gen game, whatever. Stop. Just stop. But I'm just saying, I saw big multiplayer games.
Oh yeah.
I saw almost every game was you and your buddy. They put Diablo was like Diablo 8 players.
8 players for no reason.
For no reason. Yo, you got a buddy that likes to play this. You too can get down with it. So it's these games that I'm looking forward to. The show is a 9.5, and my little selfish, little crappy thing takes it from being a 10, because I can't yell out a 10 because that's got to be reserved for that show. That what show that is. That's that Fable show. That's the show where Addict takes the headset off and throws it at the screen and goes absolutely completely nuts.
Yeah, he would go crazy.
That's that show.
That's the Fable, the Hellblade.
Yeah, that show. Because you're still gonna have these dudes running around here with that. So it's a 9.5. I didn't get the death nail that I wanted, because I wanted that death shot. I wanted that kill shot. I wanted that. You ain't getting up from this. You can't recover from this. And these dudes still got wiggle room. So next time.
Oh my god!
But that's it. I love the brand, and I love the Game Pass stuff, and I feel good for a while.
No doubt. Let's get ACG, man. Obviously you were watching. I saw you in the chat, but just overall impressions and then your rating for this showcase.
Mine would actually probably be lower.
Okay.
But the reason why is because I like the indies being shown. I think it's awesome. But I agree with you guys saying that these were prestige, and they were, which is great. But there was a couple there, especially the animal one. I can't remember what it's called.
Party
animals. So I saw it, and it was. I think it's almost like, instead of, this is another music thing, but it's almost like their mix was wrong. They went from like bang 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 to da, 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 and I was just like, what are we doing right now? It was like the cuts were a little weird. It just looked a little too much. This is Microsoft doing what Microsoft used to do.
That was the old one. They creeped in. Somebody forced their way in that segment.
Dude, that's the thing about Microsoft. They used to do that all the time. If somebody had something popular, Microsoft would be like, and they would be behind them with cash, and they'd buy it, or they'd make another version of it, and you were like, dude, this doesn't work. It's like a clone of a clone of a clone. At some point, DNA is just two parallel lines. You don't ever want them to screw.
I feel
Shit's
that.
just messed up at that point. And so I saw Microsoft come out and they were like, "Hey man, this is what we got." They got prestige indies, which were really good.
Yeah.
And what I like about that is what it does is so Nintendo, once they figure out what the internet is, Nintendo will actually join the rest of us. Nintendo has a lot of amazing titles, but they've got some issues here and there. I do think that Nintendo watches this and goes, huh. Sony watches this and goes, And that to me is the best part, because a pissy, angry Microsoft that doesn't know what they're gonna do until they've chosen to do it is the one that I worry about, because they're the ones who may just be like, screw it and go home. They've passed that point.
Yeah.
And now you have Sony who has to figure out what they want to do. And to me, the gamer comes out of this just going like, dude, we're in the best position humanly possible.
Yeah.
And to me, it's beyond exciting, because I joke and I'm cynical and I have some really dirty jokes, and I get it. That I'm sure some devs are like, I hope he doesn't review my game. Our boardroom. You know, sometimes though, these guys make decisions. You're like, what are you doing? You guys, all these companies need to hire a dude named Steve, whose only job is to sit in there and say, what the are you doing? We're not doing this.
Not telling you what you want to hear, what you need to hear.
But yes, and you pay him, and he doesn't hang out with anybody because you're
not
nobody
like
friend.
Yeah,
fact. Yes, but he comes in and he's like, dude, seriously?
Yeah, he'd be like, that's not it. You need that friend that say, no, that's not it. Yeah,
and that friend was here, whoever it was, and it could have been
Steve was there.
And the honest truth is, I have had issues, but I think Todd and them.
I think Bethesda Steve. I think he's that dude.
I think that was
also messed up.
It was Losey to me. I think it was Aaron Losey there talking about nope.
Yeah.
And I like that. I think that's great. I came away from this going like, even the games again that I didn't like, I thought were incredible, but those indies, man, like King was saying, that dude grabbing the guy and spinning him around. I was just like, what is this? Because I thought it was Ascent or what's the other game you guys said you thought it might have been? The Night something. Night,
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, and we saw it, and I was like, this is sounding weird, but I remember in my chat going, oh, another one. And what I meant by that was another game that looks like that, but isn't that? And I'm sort of a Cyberpunk fan.
Replaced
2077.
Yes.
I'm a good Cyberpunk fan is what I mean. And so you get these good games coming out, and you're just like, whoa, Atomic Heart, Stalker 2. I'm sorry, but they look there's a little bit of an overlap there that I'm actually really excited for, because I'm just like, what are they going to do different? I'm a huge Stalker fan. I like janky ass Euro jank games that barely run. But when you get into them, you're hardcore. You're just like, what weird things are going to happen? So I came out of this going like, yeah, they did a fairly good job. But I do think that Microsoft, they screwed up with Starfield.
Let's talk about it.
Well, I just feel that, dude, we are past it. We're past it. I'm past it. And I've even told people on the podcast, I'm like, dude, don't even mention it, which is hard when I'm on Maddie's podcast. That's what he talks about. And you can see me I've seen videos. People have been like, you can watch Carrick die.
Yeah.
When Starfield is mentioned. And I'll be like,
so for you, it's like you want them to just get ahead of it. We're
done.
Okay.
The hot chick at school, at some point, the nerd says, I don't want to be with you.
Yo, you stupid.
You're messing with me too
You
much.
got tired. You get tired of her. You get tired of her showing her face.
Of her, man. And the thing is I want to see. They showed what all the leaks have shown. The patch was the same, which is awesome. But also, I'm like, dude, if those were the leaks, somebody should have looked at this and said, guys, we got to show something. Man.
Okay.
We gotta show.
Atticus smiling. Atticus loving this.
And I'm a huge fan of all these games. I don't know if you guys saw the tweet, but I guess Todd did say afterwards, it is set up like Skyrim. It's this and that, and it's not Tom Cruise. I also want to shout out the Tom Cruise rumor was mistaking the expansion for Microsoft Flight as Tom Cruise in Starfield.
Got it.
And also the photogrammetry, which is the tech used in all these games that do that high def. Everybody can use it. I can't wait. There's Ethan Carter is probably 5-6 years old, and it still looks incredible because of that tech. I'm super excited for tech. I think Microsoft Flight Sim, their stuff, Asobo, who randomly got hired to do that, which I still don't understand.
Yeah, right? Isn't it
like how that works?
How did that happen?
So, but I would say, I'm a little lower than most people, just because I think Microsoft, they have some stuff they need to just sort of shore up when it comes to, well, one of you guys said they have, they didn't knock them out of the park.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that, but I do believe that there was room there for them to do it.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, Halo still, I'm sorry. Yes. Great. Multiplayer looks good. More because like I said, I despise that team after Master Chief Collection.
We in the same boat.
Yeah, well, you don't treat your main IP like shit. Imagine
I
if
agree.
Nintendo was like, hey man, here's Mario, and Mario's not connecting in his head, he's not jumping right. That's how Microsoft mistreated Halo. You're talking to a Microsoft. I have family who works there. So it's like, and I was like, dude, I don't like. You can't come to Thanksgiving, man.
What about the stat and like what? So your thing is you still need to see more from them to be impressed.
You want to see the campaign?
Yeah, I want to see the campaign because, like you guys said, multiplayer is going to show a different thing graphically. You know, you can show different things. I think Forza showed that.
Yes.
Like you guys said, Forza doesn't have one car. They're like, here's one car. Here's 50. And what I love about Forza is they're like, hey man, I like your church. I'm going to drive the hell through it. That's the best thing about Forza. They're like Fast and Furious. They're like, we don't care about your stuff. We're destroying all your shit. And I like that.
Yeah.
But then Halo is stodgy. I don't know how Halo is stodgy. Halo comes out and they're like, hello. And I like Bonnie Ross. I like everybody. And what's his name? They hired back to
Staten
work.
from Bungie. Yeah, Joseph Staten.
Yeah.
Joseph
But they
Staten.
don't like robots. And everybody's a robot.
Disrespecting the greats. We ain't gonna be disrespecting to say Staten.
No, you know how I know this? Go check out the interview on Jeff Keighley's video where he had the Far Cry 6 villain, whatever.
Giancarlo.
So even Jeff is like, today we will talk about games, and then that guy is like back in his chair and his crappy mic, and he's like, so anyway, I was talking to my daughter, and
but ACG, there's so much pressure on them. They fell on their face. They stepped on the banana peel.
So you're going to spend millions of dollars making a friggin' trailer, but you're not going to spend some money telling these people to talk without the stick up their butt. It makes no sense. How do you talk to a young person when you sound like a boardroom person? By the way, I don't dislike these people. What I'm saying is, and you see this in the business world, there is a very big difference between the presentation and the product.
Yeah.
And that product is fun. That product is like, put them at the end.
Right.
I agree with that.
You know, and because I'm excited for Halo, but every time they talk, I want to die. It's my time. I sat here to see the game, not you guys talking.
Okay. Actually, your thing was the
I agree with
presentation of Halo.
Yeah,
okay, got it.
What did you guys think? I meant the people?
No, you meant the presentation. Okay, I got you.
No. I'm sorry.
No. I just wanted to clarify. That was all. You good?
Yeah. I apologize. I don't want anybody thinking.
No, you good, brother. It's your opinion. Even if you felt
your opinion.
It's your opinion.
No, there's some people I hate. Randy Pitchford. Where
bang bang.
I really do think that they did a great job. It's a step forward from Connect, and
Connect and raincoats and raincoats,
man. Like I didn't know. I was like, is this a golden shower? Is this XXX category and Pornhub? What am I watching? Why are you guys wearing raincoats? I was so disturbed by that entire situation. And Microsoft has stepped up, man. They have, and Sony has to step up. And so does Nintendo. We should all be happy.
I agree. Overall rating. What was the rating though?
8.
Okay, so you give it a strong 8.
I'm a little lower. Yeah, for me,
that's
a
for you.
10.
That's
a 10. Yeah. That's a 10 out of 5.
Yes, you're very critical. No,
I'm sure you said low. I thought you was gonna say 6.
No. Yeah, the way he was going, I was like 6. Right?
He said I'm coming in a little. He said I think I'm gonna come in a little low on this one.
I'm like,
I was like, where he going? 8 is strong. Listen, for you.
It was just announced on the Square Enix thing.
What is that?
Apparently, I think that the Final Fantasy Origins thing has been named as Stranger of Paradise, and it's coming to Xbox. It's not PlayStation.
I'm sorry, say that? It's not coming to PlayStation?
No,
it's not exclusive.
Not a PlayStation exclusive. It's coming.
Okay, it's coming to Xbox.
Because I was about to say,
whoa.
Some fans are going to explode. Yeah. Like, you will actually, it'd be like Dawn of the Dead or some people just be changing into different shit if that happens.
Yeah, bro. Now, look, y'all, you guys said it, man. This is a moment because, you know, as people have watched Xbox shows, and like you said, ACG and Solve and King, like, we're kind of used to bad presentation in a way. So when good presentation happens, you're like, yo, this is actually well paced. Wow, they are not wasting time. Yo, this showed well. They went right to the game, and I thought they started out the block stupid strong, like just really aggressive. And now to the point, I understand Addict's point. You know, there was a little part of me that was disappointed when you get a little bit more stuff. I think Starfield went super quick. I do understand. It's a year.
I ain't gonna lie, man. For like a good 20 minutes, I was so shitty because of Starfield. I wasn't.
Yeah, it took you a while to get over. It wasn't.
I was just sitting there, like I'm saying. It took about about 4 more Game Pass coming day and date before I started calming down.
Calming down.
Like, shit, the whole time, like,
you know what it was? I was shocked that it ended so fast because when they brought Todd out, I'm like,
Todd was out
they're about to.
They're coming out.
Todd felt like he was out longer than Starfield.
Yeah, like just see how crazy that sounds. Todd Howard was out longer than the trailer.
Right. Now,
for Starfield.
to King's point, though, gotta defend my man. To King's point, when we got the release date, which I predicted on Mav's show, remember you laughed at me, King. So you got to give me that. I need your knees for that.
You got
laughed
I was
at
like,
me.
they wasn't gonna give you no release date. They gave you only the release.
They gave you only the release. See, so what it was, you know what it was? I think that it was a misdirection on our part. As the fans, we wanted more of the game, rightfully so. Yeah. But to me, their mission statement was like, we're gonna dispel exclusivity. We're gonna non-exclusivity. We're gonna dispel. Right. We're gonna give you a release date.
They must have said that 8 or 9 times. They're like, "This is only on."
Yeah, like they had to keep letting you know. You know what I'm saying? What this joint was about. So that was an interesting approach with that. But to Addict's point, I do wish just a little something to solve, but just a little something because we still don't know what the premise is for the.
I wish somebody would have came out with a real-time gun and shot it in the air and said, "That's it." I just wish they just do that to you just to shut you up. Somebody just stick a gun out the window.
I feel like I'd have been more satisfied than I am right now.
Well, I think the thing about Addict, what he is saying is, and I will agree with him on this. It's like if you were a person that came here just your main reason was Starfield,
you didn't learn anything.
You want, especially with Starfield being at the very beginning, it's like. I don't even have nothing real like what I mean. I already
disappointed you early, so go home.
But this is the thing, like you can't dispel the fact this is the first new IP for Bethesda Game Studios in 25 years.
It's a big deal. It's a big deal.
It's a huge deal.
Why's the fraud on us?
Here's the fraud.
Why's the fraud on us?
Wait, you can't tell me what I need to be excited for, and that damn show ain't Starfield.
It's telling us not to be excited for it.
I'm telling you, go
not to be excited for it.
Out, but I'm not gonna be disappointed because Todd Howard came out and said, "Yo, Starfield, all right, buddy, what's up? Okay, CGI, you know I hate that." So once I saw that, I was like, "Man, get out of here." So it's like, "Yo, see you next year. This is gonna come out, and we got mad show." I don't care what you're saying, but they followed it right up with good stuff. I'm good with the good stuff, the stuff that I care about. I really don't care about Starfield like you do.
King,
like,
I understand it, but millions of people are anticipating that game.
On November 22nd, 2022, I don't want to hear you talking about.
Yeah, we don't want to hear you.
Oh, yo, you know what? You know why? I got to do this to you again. This is why I got to do this to you again. This is yours for today. Because let me tell you, the reason why I got to do it, by that time, I already know what it is.
All right, look.
I would know what it do.
Listen, from a marketing rollout standpoint, yes, I get it. They will probably show it maybe at the XO. But
to get it at the end of the
day. But to Addict and Solves and Forte's point, I do agree. If you came in looking to know what Starfield was, you have still no idea what it is.
Listen, you know what Bethesda was more amped about, and they not more amped about Starfield. You know what they're more amped about?
What?
Fallout 76.
Yo, they clearly,
they showed you 2 DLCs that they could. This is what you get now. So you've already played Fallout, so be amped for that.
I feel
don't be amped for what you don't know.
But look, outside of that, they hit the ground.
Point of contention.
Running. They hit the ground running. And again, outstanding all-star pacing. You know what I'm saying? The Game Pass announcements were killer. I mean, back for what is it? Back
they tell
for
you
Blood?
From the front what they was doing.
Phenomenal.
We said we got 30 games, 27 of them is in Game Pass.
Phenomenal. The value that you're getting. Then it's like the indies, the ones that they picked, they showed well. Somerville showed well. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these joints really hit. And then, like, I'm gonna be real, like, Forza hit me in a way I didn't expect. Forza hit me
because it was a surprise. I just have to ask because I was surprised by that.
It was
and
two
timing wise.
Yeah, timing wise, Playground flexing their graphical muscle and it just gave me so much confidence.
I didn't expect them to spend so much time on it, to be honest.
Me too. Right.
It's the only one that has a date. Like,
yeah,
you know
it has a date, and it just showed me, man. Like after watching that, like. For you guys, I know, Carrick and Attic, you guys are, the big Fable guy. Like, I walked away, like, with full confidence in whatever they're doing for Fable. Like, when I seen that, I'm like, oh, my. Yeah. Technically, I am not worried at all. But I gotta shout out to my team, though. I gotta shout out to Obsidian, bro. I said it on Defining Duke. I felt they had one in the chamber. I knew Grounded was going to be there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But to get my auto, sorry, Addict, that they faked you.
Please stop going in there and be like, I felt like something. You knew before you went on
Listen,
Defining Duke.
I will not confirm. I will not confirm or deny.
Try to act like he had a gut feeling.
I will not confirm. Let me have my fake surprise.
Oh my lord!
Oh my lord!
I'm so surprised.
What could it be? Wow!
I think what caught us off guard the most is like you couldn't tell what it was.
I thought it was Fable.
I thought it was Fable.
I thought it was Fable too. I saw the guns. When I saw the guns, I was like, okay, no.
You know what's funny?
Attic was gonna have a heart attack.
You know what's funny? If you listen to the narrator, it sounds just like the Fable.
It sounds just like the Fable.
Oh no, that had to have been on purpose.
Yes.
At least I came out of it thinking it was on purpose. Maybe that was just me.
Yeah.
And then they showed the space guns. I was like,
but
I still didn't let it go.
Yeah.
If you lit space.
Fable in the future or something like that.
After I went back and listened to it, I could tell that's the doctor. Like, that's the professor. Like, that's his voice. Like,
man. Now, they did a good job. And then, like I said, a lot of again, the variety, the diversity for everybody. A lot of huge Age of Empires.
Slime Rancher for my kids.
Slime Rancher is huge game. Fall Guys. What is it with a new lobby mode or something? Something they got going on with Fall Guys.
Oh, you mean whatchamacallit? What's it called? Not Fall Guys.
Among Us. Sorry, you're right. Among Us.
15 dudes.
Yeah. King, I'm with you on Atomic Heart. Yo, very.
I don't even know what that is, but
and Solve, I'm gonna learn about Stalker now. I never played one. I don't know what's going on.
The electric in that game, like the electricity, that looked crazy.
The effects of everything in that game.
Yes.
Yo, Dutch, I was a fraud because they were showing guns for the game, and I said, that's not real. Shut up.
Yeah.
I said, don't show me no stupid guns with nothing in the background. I've been fooled by you guys for too long. And then they showed the game moving. I just had to zip my lips.
You didn't have a Killzone 2 moment. Remember that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Remember the Killzone?
And that's the thing. The thing is, Stalkers never looked that good.
Stalker never looked that good when it first came out. Like it always was a little rough.
So it was always like a janky game.
It was always a little bit like a Bethesda. A lot of people considered it like a Obsidian Bethesda game because it was a lot of interactivity, but a lot of jank.
A lot of jank.
Like,
yo, ACG, yo, Hustle and Motivate thought all right. So he's so used to Stalker being crappy.
Right.
He saw the guy moving like the enemy was moving around.
Yeah, he thought it was glitching out.
He thought it was glitching.
Oh man, I can see that.
Yeah, Hustle said that. Yeah, I was like, no, that's his ability.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Shout out to that. I thought a Plague Tales 2.
Yeah, that looked amazing, especially when you looked out of the coast.
When they looked out, bro, it almost looked like an Unreal Engine 5 demo when they zoomed. I was like, yo.
Go play that game, please.
I know, bro. I know it is. It looked phenomenal, and I gotta give it up. I know ACG does not agree, but I gotta give it up to 343, man. I thought, listen, would I want a little bit more campaign? Yes. Would I wanted more gameplay? But I thought I'm with King. I didn't like Buddy. I didn't like Buddy.
Buddy get
I love how you guys think Buddy's gone. Like,
no, I'm not saying
they
he's
panned out
gone.
real quick when they panned out and showed him going through the space. I was hoping that guy was dead.
Yeah.
Thank you.
like he died in the airlock.
They blew up the ship and his body
like a platform. Master Chief's like, see ya.
See ya, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Lord.
You know, I'm with you because I'm like hoping he died in space, but all jokes aside.
That's so mean.
so bad.
Yeah, it felt like a continuation. Like they got blown up, Buddy died, and now Chief is out there surviving.
That's the first thing Jason said to him. Not Jason said. Jason State, and he's like, "Let's get rid of Buddy.
Let's get rid of him." That was his first assignment on the
We're
job.
not doing this again.
But I really felt it because narratively, again, if you're a Combat Evolved guy, if you're a Halo purist, it's always that Cortana-ish relationship, and that's the Halo I like. That to me, you put it in the storage card, your SSD, and you get going. And to me, even that, I know it's cinematic. People are like, that's not gameplay. I get it. But I just like the tone. The tone for me is what I need. I didn't need about, come on, Chief, let's get him. I didn't like that tone. I wasn't. This tone. Yeah, come on, guy, go get him out of here.
Chief's always been about mystery anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, well, Chief is about Americana patriotism.
Yes, patriotism.
That works in Call of Duty, but Chief is like, I'm gonna get it done. Dude, one of the best things he ever said is like, "Wake me when you need me." You're like, that's a badass thing to say.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm just gonna go to sleep. Call me when you need me to be shot at.
Yep, bro.
Like,
I'm loving it. I'm just gonna shell sleep in the air duct. That joint was fire, and I thought the multiplayer showed out. I really did. I really was
graphically
impressed.
Was awesome.
Graphically was. I love the cuts. I love what I saw with the ability.
I was just let down today.
But you was let down.
Because I thought they was gonna release the beta today.
Yeah, the beta.
And I thought my knees was on deck.
Yeah.
I thought I had knees on
Right.
deck.
You was ready to get J.
We would have cut the show short if that was the case.
Yeah, definitely. But look, I will say to Alec's point though, I was surprised we didn't commit to the date. I was surprised it just said holiday. I disagree with Alec. I don't think they'll miss it.
Is it Halloween?
We don't know, but I was surprised. So it means that they're still working. They're still working.
we got a super chat a while ago. I don't know who it was, but I'll read it later. But it was asking that question, like, do you think
Flags Day?
Do you think it's? Are they willing to put it? If it's also November, right? Are they willing to put it out with Horizon?
That's what I'm saying. What's Horizon's date? What's Horizon's date?
7th?
Of what?
Oh, November.
See, that surprised me because
isn't it the 13th for the 20th anniversary?
Right, something like that.
And so to me, that screamed maybe December. Or so, if it is going,
but I tell you this, but it goes back. It goes back to the
Horizon coming next year.
But I tell you this, it goes back to the fact that Game Pass.
Don't do that, King.
Game Pass eliminates.
Don't do that.
I want to hear this. I think I know what you're saying. Game Pass eliminates.
It eliminates the need to worry about games overlapping one another because they're there in perpetuity, and they're two different types of games, right?
So you think they can afford to have them in close proximity?
They can afford, honestly, to have them a week apart. And it doesn't matter because they're two different types of games.
Okay.
And again, you're not taking what Game Pass changes the money conversation, right? Obviously, it's like I don't have to pick one or the other; they're both there, right?
Right.
But the thing it also
Dutch,
does.
You thought I was talking about Forza Horizon.
Oh yeah, you said Horizon. You meant Horizon.
Horizon get that push back.
You meant Forbidden West.
Definitely not.
So and so the thing is now, obviously, you still, in terms of marketing, right? You still want to give a game space to breathe and have the spotlight to itself, right?
Right.
But it's less important because Game Pass is additive. Everything in Game Pass is additive.
You know what it is? You may be right. It's just that I'm thinking from the. We're about to get at it.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about from my antiquated, old school, brick and mortar retail mindset, right? So old school Cognita was like, you can't have those two so close
to each other.
Here's the other thing. I'm not used to Forza dropping in November. Like I'm so used to Forza being the September, October bus off. November is all Halo. So when I see November, it scared me. I'm like, well, maybe Addict right, and it's not gonna come out this year, or December or something. So it is interesting, how they handle it. But that was my only question in reference to it. But overall, look,
it might come out on Flag Day.
but overall,
still a holiday.
I'm gonna give 8.5. I'm gonna give 8.5. My only issue, and again, I'll say it's my own fault, but I would have liked a studio acquisition. We didn't get the studio acquisition. I thought we was gonna get that. I really
Nor
did.
any talk about Xbox streaming at all.
Nothing.
At all.
Which, by the way, I had heard that was going to be a discussion.
Yeah. But they did that like the day before, like the day before when I saw or whatever when Satya and Phil had that little co-stream thing. And Satya had a shelf in the back, which I had to pause the screen to go through his damn shelf, which is kind of stupid. This has gotten out of control. But
it's just the shelf. They're in partnership with IKEA.
Something's nuts going on with this shelf stuff. But it just seems that, all right, that video showed me he's down with the team. But what they said was studios, their assets is their cash and their streaming. The streaming that they just purchased from Bethesda, from the ZeniMax deal, allows that stuff to get in that browser a whole lot quickly because that really accelerated really quickly. And I think that's where the tech gonna lie within that streaming device. I don't think this was the proper time.
No, I understand that. They made that decision internally.
Yeah.
But look, overall, for Apex 5, like it was their best presentation I felt in a long time.
Yeah.
I felt like I was really excited. It gives me excited for the future moving forward. I have more confidence in them now. I love how Phil let each one of them get their shine on, whether it's Sarah Bond, Todd Howard, or Pete Hines. You know, it felt like a complete unit, and I just love that. And he felt relieved. He felt like he kept all the pressure's down on him. And he just came out. But that was pretty much it, man.
I think he was like Russell Simmons. Thank y'all for coming out.
Thank you for coming out. Good night. Oh, and we didn't talk about last thing though. We didn't talk about the final game.
Redfall.
We didn't talk about Redfall, and I want to know what everybody's
Project
feeling.
Omen.
Yes. What y'all feeling about Project Omen?
I have
with the CGI.
No thoughts.
Yeah,
No
it was
thoughts.
CGI. It feels like another sort of Left 4 Dead type of game. And again, it could be with Arcane's sort of history and the type of games that they make, it could be really cool.
Right.
But I wonder how it differentiates itself when we do see it from their other game, like Deathloop. And so we'll see. We'll see. But vampire stuff is always cool. So
I know what it really,
it's not Blood Omen, damn it.
Yeah, it's not Blood Omen.
You know what it really
Don't get
felt
amped
like?
for
It
CGI.
felt like because we heard a little like there's a little conflict between Bethesda and Microsoft because apparently one wanted to do 2 shows and one wanted to do them both, and it felt like Bethesda, all right, we'll do both, but we're doing it. Like, because it's like Todd Howard showed up at the beginning, Pete Hines was there. It's like we'll combine them. Obviously they had to regardless, but it's like, but we're doing it. Like,
Pete Hines said, "Welcome to the Bethesda Showcase."
Yes,
he said that.
I did peep that.
But I do think those was all taped separately and then put together.
Yeah.
So when he's saying that, I think they had a longer show and they had to cut stuff down to fix stuff in, and you'll get some other pieces of the show later on at a different date.
Well, they said there's gonna be more gameplay on Halo.
There's more gameplay. But what I like is the concise. They were able to pack a lot in.
It felt Bethesda-ish.
Yeah, and that was my main thing. But look, overall, solid show, man. They really showed out. I was impressed. I'm very excited for the future. And we still know they got tons this year, and they still got a lot.
But I still didn't get that death nail though. I wanted
the blow. I know.
I wanted that sniper hit. I wanted that you ain't getting up from this type of thing.
I think
and
you get
doors open.
I think that as far as that Kojima stuff that you talk about, to me, the Game Awards, they've proven that they can use that as and I think it really fits better.
There's other shows throughout the year. I was just being hopeful. I wanted the sniper.
King wants the Kojima.
Yeah, he wanted the Kojima. I know.
He's clowning on me because I want Starfield gameplay.
Yeah,
no.
What if Kojima's joined up with them and he's doing Starfield?
Now you into some Inception stuff.
But look,
a dream within
you
a dream.
literally like the possibility.
The
possibility of that ACG just completely killed my hype for the game.
You know who I feel sorry for? Who? I feel sorry for everybody that was looking for Sam Fisher.
Yeah.
Well, I knew that was
listen,
we had more haters. We had one guy.
They trolled you up until yesterday.
Yes.
With the whole 3 dots and the whole following you around.
Oh, I forgot about the 3 dots.
The 3 dots,
Listen,
the freaking Netflix anime.
They trolled the hell out of you. And anybody that was, all you so-called inside, this is this for you. I'm just, here you go.
You're that ACG energy now. Yeah.
Here
A lot
you
of
go.
dudes got,
all you so-called insiders It's especially one dude. I'm gonna tell you, I'm laughing at you inside. I'm going to laugh at you.
Do not
I'm gonna
name
send
and
you
shame, sir.
I know, I'm gonna send him
Okay.
a video today. He gonna get it. I know I'm not telling him about it.
You.
I'm gonna give him a video today. I'm laughing at him.
Give him a
'Cause you
video
really
today.
thought Metal Gear was gonna show up with that stuff and all that stuff that you were saying that you had white papers.
White papers.
Wipe
Why
your
gotta be
butt
white
with your
papers?
white papers. I got white papers too.
They was giving you those DMs?
Yeah, it's. I'm tired of you guys. I'm just so tired of you. Let us all be surprised because this was a welcome surprise. I was welcome with a lot of surprises I saw today.
And the beauty of it is when there's things that no one predicted that show us, and I love that. You know,
like
what I'm saying?
Hades.
Yes,
I don't have to spend a dime.
Yes.
Phil. Much love, bro.
But look, let's do our
We all
outros.
predicted Forza Horizon 5 as well, but we didn't expect it to look like that.
No, hell no.
I told you
to be that soon.
We haven't even seen the 4K
Forza-
trailers yet.
I'm gonna rewatch it in 4K.
I expected Forza Horizon to look exactly like that.
I mean,
to
that
be
was
honest with you.
That's it.
In
That was
4K,
the cool
it's just
thing,
even more mind blowing.
No doubt.
Yeah.
So let's do our outros and then we'll read these super
let
chats.
everybody else
But
go.
look,
We gotta read all these super
yeah,
chats.
we gotta read. But let's get the outros
Don't you all
out.
do what y'all did last week?
Exactly. But look, let's get them out, man. Let's start with my homie Forte. Gaming for a Day, my man, DPS Podcast, Brad Podcast, all the podcasts, Scum Podcast.
Nah, man.
Where can the five people find you, sir?
No, man, this is great, man. I called you this morning while I was at work. I said, "You ready?"
Woo! And you know I
And they did. They didn't disappoint, bro. They didn't
Yeah.
disappoint, man.
It was a good show, man. It was a
This
good
is
show.
all I wanted them to do, and I just got off the phone with my better half, my co-host,
Slow-mo.
yelling at me about my 10 out of 10 for the show, and I was like, listen, go watch it yourself and tell me what you think. So it's his anniversary today. That's why he wasn't up in here with us today. But yeah, so shout out to him. But yeah, man, great show. ACG, nice meeting you for the first time, brother.
Yeah, you too as well, man.
Yeah, Attic, my homeboy. I know you miss. I know Starfield wasn't here. I got your back, bro.
I get it. Like,
I got your back,
technically
bro.
it comes out next year, but like to me, I felt like me wanting gameplay of that game is not a lot to ask for. Like
No, it's
they
not a lot
announced
to
it.
ask
They
for.
announced it
It's
like a
not.
decade ago. It feels like.
Yep.
You kept bringing it up multiple times this year. I really felt like Microsoft kind of assumed people wanted gameplay.
You on the ACG tie. You tired of this hot girl flirting with you and you ain't getting you ain't getting past first base with this.
No, see, at this point, I already done her sister. Like that's what matters.
So yeah,
Extra.
So yeah, man. This was amazing. But it's Gaming Forte everywhere: YouTube, Twitter, Xbox Live. Check us out on DPS Podcast this Thursday. I'll give you one of the guests. We got Randall Thor coming on this Thursday. So we got Randall. The other one I will be confirming. I got to make sure that his schedule isn't completely booked up after today. So I'll be letting people know what that was going to be tomorrow after I touch bases with them. It will be on my channel this week. It'll be a great time, and we're going to celebrate the fact that Xbox is actually giving us games that we care about this year. And that's all I care about. So enjoy the rest of E3, everybody.
No doubt, brother. Have a good one, bro. Have a good one. And of course, let's get the midweek mix up, my bro. Wondering Dutch, the legend. What's going on, brother? Where can I find
Pleasure jumping in for post show. Yeah, pleasure jumping in. I've straight off the back of our show, straight into here. I was still got the hype going. We had Dodge in as well, so he was hype. But no, it was really gladly over exceeded my expectations. I kept it real all day, and on previous podcasts I said, listen, I'm keeping it low. All I want to see is gameplay and release dates.
I feel
as long as they do that, it's a good show, and it straight over. So much better.
No doubt.
But no, it's been an absolute pleasure. It's great to jump in with you guys again. Always is.
Always, brother.
Nice being on with you, ACG, for the first time.
Yeah, you as well.
Awesome stuff. And you, Forte. Great stuff, brother.
Same,
but
Dutch.
no, it's a great show, and I hope everybody else enjoyed it too. Always a pleasure being on with the Lords.
Always,
and you'll
brother.
see me as usual every Wednesday on Midweek Mix-Up or on Twitter at Wondering Dutch.
Nice, no doubt. So love the team, love the guys you got there. Shaun Malone, Forza Erwin, Patcha. You got CJ. You got
Chris Grinnell now.
You got
yeah.
Grinnell. You got the developer from Guerrilla Games work on the pocket. Man, you're doing big things out here, man. That's
Out here
cool,
working.
man.
Yes.
That's good, man. I love what you're doing. Love the positivity. Keep up. Oh, great trailer, by the way, that you did. You cut before.
Thank you.
To get people excited for. I would love watching that stuff, man. Salute to you, brother. Always a pleasure to have you back. You already know. So enjoy your day. And of course,
Yeah, bro.
the legend himself, the reviewer of sound, carrot crates, and all that good stuff. My man ACG, pull it up, man. Always a pleasure to have you. Get your insight, man. What's going on with you? Where can they find you?
Yeah, well, you can find me Angry Centaur Gaming on YouTube, but let's ignore that for a second. There's some awesome people that reviewers that people should watch. One of the people that I always want to pimp out is Happy Console Gamer. I don't know if anybody knows Johnny. Dude's fantastic.
Great.
And people watch my stuff and they're like, I don't like your shit. Or but go find somebody that you do agree with, because I don't agree with my own family. Why would I agree with a random internet dude? So there's other reviewers out there that I would rather, shine a light on today, which I got to tell you, man, you need to go check his stuff out.
We'll do.
And again, it's he's just one. Bad Seed Tech does tech, one of the most phenomenal tech reviewers ever for earphones, all that stuff. And as an audio guy, I even talk to him.
Oh, that's big coming from you.
Yeah, because it's comfort. So I normally won't ask other people. So if you get a chance, guys, go subscribe to those people. They're crunching away on YouTube, which is pretty difficult right now. So go subscribe to them. And thanks to you guys. It's always a pleasure coming on. And I appreciate Addicts saying, hey, man, if you want to come in here, I'm like, I don't know if they want me to come in there.
Pull up.
Always.
It turned out to be really cool. And it's awesome to meet you guys. I'll have to get everybody's contact, because I was telling Cognito that it was like, I am going to get everybody on. We just... It's difficult sometimes with this many podcasts and stuff to get people and have
totally
time. But,
I
dude,
already told the team.
You guys do.
I relayed the message. Yep, I relayed.
I just want to say, you guys do awesome too.
Thank you,
like, I haven't been on most podcasts twice. That's just the honest
coming
truth.
from you.
I love people, but you guys, it's hard because it's YouTube. It's hard because you're doing YouTube, and do you want to watch somebody saying the same stuff but slightly different than you? Probably not. So. Your guys' shit's awesome. Stuff is awesome.
You good. This is relaxed. We're relaxed on
this relaxed Sunday.
Yeah, I just gotta say, you guys are going places, and people can tell. People I've talked to, other developers it's phenomenal to see, and your guys' attitude rings through as something that is friggin' awesome. So I just wanted to make sure that was out there. You guys, you make me want to watch YouTube, which right there, that's a buy. That's that's my rating. You guys are a buy.
Humbling coming from you. Love you guys. Shout out to Matt. Shout out to all your team. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, it's been cool to work with you. I love to see the crossover in our communities. I notice how we have so much people that rock with both of us and bringing everybody together.
I can't wait until I'm able to give you the link to buy my statue. And
dude, did you see my post?
Statue.
It needs to be you holding the statue, sitting down, and then we'll all do it, and it'll be like Inception, Kingception.
Yo, you had me dead. I was dying laughing.
That was wild funny.
I'll buy it, by the way. And I'm not joking. I will buy that thing.
No doubt. So Forte, ACG, Dutch, enjoy your Sunday. We got business and super chats to read, so we ain't gonna hold y'all hostage.
And they keep sending stuff.
You guys enjoy your Sunday. We be all day. They tried. The round was funny, but we go out of respect. We always read every super chat, and we're just gonna get that done. But you guys have a good
Take care,
one.
brothers.
While we do that song. Get your
pleasure.
Thank you, guys. I'm ready.
Thank you very much for the invite.
Oh, anytime, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Always a good time. So we got solved.
All righty, let me run these back. Okay, got them all right
get to
here.
this raid, Forte. He gone.
Yeah, he ain't doing that.
He ain't doing no damn raid.
All right, so we got a diabetic bear, $5 super chat. Microsoft out here with all them exclusive bunnies, R. Kelly. Then we got free R. Kelly responding as he always does. $5 super chat. They're doing the cringe multiplayer talk addict. Yeah, like a emoji face. Then we got Clutch Man, $5 super chat. My eyes are bleeding and tearing up at the same time watching Forza Horizon 5. Absolutely gorgeous. I cannot wait to throw that on in 4K. Then we got Dan Lazaro, $2 super chat. Narratives being destroyed. Xbox is showing off.
All right, I came back. I heard you, King. Raid on. Let's go. How long we need?
Listen, I'm
off today. I'm off tomorrow too. So we
ain't gonna do that today because I'm gonna eat my food.
Oh, you just talked junk.
That's what I'm saying. No.
You the one that just said raid.
Listen. I've been available for a very long time, and I have not pushed you and bothered you at all. But I will be pushing and bothering you soon, like like maybe Monday, Tuesday. But you let me know when you're available. And
I'm available all day Monday.
All right, good. So Monday is good.
All right, continue. Oh, hey, King Boo Boo.
Hey,
All right, y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all later.
All right, brother.
See you later, brother.
Then we got Free R. Kelly, $5 super chat. I ain't see no reason to buy an Xbox One. Xbox One.
Yeah, we ain't got no reason to buy Xbox One either.
I hope you didn't see it at all.
I hope you didn't go to the store and they gave you one of those.
Yeah.
And you're in trouble. Then we got Angel Gonzalez, $5 super chat.
He's looking for the SSD slot. It's the same as the PlayStation. None.
And then save your host for Elder Scrolls 6 player. Don't know you don't know me. Quit reaching for the Starfield player. You don't know me. I'm like, all right, drama in the chat. And Free R. Kelly once again, $2 super chat. No gameplay. Once again, Free R. Kelly, $2 super chat. Watch it first on Game Pass. Wow. Then we got Angel Gonzalez again, $5 super chat. See that Wolfenstein, homie. Remember, you don't know me. You don't know that they call me Phil, but you don't know me. I don't like people talking like other people in the first person. Yeah. Free R. Kelly, $5 super chat. Sony ain't got no trouble with this garbage. I'll see y'all later. Have a good day, guys.
He was messing the whole time.
The whole time. We didn't have it any other way. Black Ronin, 357, $5 super chat. 8 out of 10 on all the games shown. 9 out of 10 on the Xbox exclusives. Can't wait. Then we got Philly Eagle, $5 super chat. Guess what, haters? Not only do I get all that, but I also get everything PlayStation has to offer.
That real gamer
Hate
talk.
on that. Yeah.
Real gamer talk right there.
Then we got Mass Erect with the $5 super chat. Great pacing, 9 out of 10. Microsoft still got bullets in the chamber for later this year. That's true. There's so much they didn't talk about.
Still got
because they obviously they didn't see anything that they had to bust their gun at. That's kind of crazy.
That's crazy, yeah. Brett Bingham, $5 super chat. You think there may be more announcements during E3 presentations this week? I mean, what's going on with Nintendo? Right.
Yeah,
so there's still things that can be talked about.
Yeah, Square's going on right now. Then we got what you call it? Nintendo.
I gotta watch Square now.
Yeah. Yeah, Brett Bingham again, $5 super chat. Now that they destroyed Sony with the first punch out the gate, what will they announce at the Tokyo Game Show?
Messy.
I don't think they destroyed Sony out the gate. I wanted that knockout, drag out, but I think we're gonna get that in the near future.
All right. We got, hold on a second. Brett Bingham once again. No. Smitty Smith, $5 super chat. Hot damn, Flight Sim looks better than life, and the show was fire. The Book of X.
Thank you, brother.
Look good. I'm down for that Top Gun.
I'm not that Top Gun stuff because I was frauding all the way through. I was gonna play it, but I was like, slow flying. Ace Combat jumped in my soul.
Wow. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like if they add that, that's crazy.
I don't gotta shoot nothing. I just want to buzz stuff.
Then we got J-Dub as a shield, $20 super chat. Thank you, brother. Why are the ponies in here? If they hate what Xbox is doing and delusionally believe it's dog-ish, why are they even watching this? This is E3. True. Now Halo was dope, and that Plague's Tale looks lit among a ton of other games. This is what happens. You know this.
This is true.
This is par for the course.
It's true.
Then we got JD Gamer, $5 super chat. Flight Sim, whether you like the game or not, will be taking the best looking game crown when it launches and keeping it for the foreseeable future.
I don't know. That Forza got something to talk about.
I said I need to see that Forza on that 4K right now.
Yeah, that looks crazy.
Then we got Wilbo Gaggins with the $2 super chat. That was the best Xbox show ever, hands down.
A lot of people felt that way.
Could be so.
I still got 2018 as my goal.
Yeah. We got Pixelbit G, $2 super chat. Game Pass eating good, 9 out of 10, all Bethesda exclusives.
They made sure they let you know right off the rip what it is.
Yeah, that was good to see and hear. I definitely love that. Then we got King Doovie, $2 super chat. X is coming for you.
I came out with that song today. I'm looking for my man Blaze Volcano.
Yeah, Blaze ain't pull up. I sent the invite to him.
Nah,
too.
he got slayed in too many of these shows.
I'm not doing this no more.
I just saw him on Solid Rev, John.
No doubt, no doubt. Real quick, we got to shout out the homie Paris. He's announcing he's the host for the Xbox Game Showcase Extended.
And apparently Ninja Theory.
It's airing on Thursday. On June 17th, feature conversations with Double Fine, Obsidian, Ninja Theory, Rare, and developer partners. So they have more to talk about on the 17th. Thank you, Delilah, for that. Yeah.
More guns in the chamber.
More guns in the chamber.
More guns. They got guns inside the guns.
In the chamber. Bullets in the chamber. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, get them, Paris.
Bullets in the chamber. I messed up too. Let me see. Then we got Skater Lights with the $5 super chat. Phil listed the Xbox game like it's a CVS pharmacy receipt. Too many games. Then we got Victor Alistine, $2 super chat. Show was good, but does it change the conversation? It changes the conversation
coming out this year.
Conversation
changes. Yeah. We getting Forza, Halo Infinite. So many of those Game Pass games that were third party in the game. And how could you not say this game's not coming this year? Like I
don't know what he's talking about. I'll be playing Hades for the free. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now that I got saved bread.
Listen, if the conversation doesn't change in your circles, then you're talking to people who've already made it.
They've already made their mind. Like there's nothing Xbox could do to those people that are gonna say that there's nothing coming out this year.
Exactly. So it's just a matter of who you're talking.
I'm playing Dragon Quest. Conversations done changed a long time ago.
Then we got J Dub as a shell, $5 super chat. Excuse me, Sony did have their E3 2021. They had Yoshida in the basement of an abandoned building showing Atari 2600 indie games. Hashtag those 25 exclusives. Wow.
Yo.
Then we got After His Passion. Wow. $5 super chat. Halo Infinite campaign snippet brought tears. Literally, it is exactly the emotions I used to get when drop trailers in their prime. Pura emoción. Pure emotion. Then we have Auburn King, £2 super chat. E3 22 is going to be a 15 crazy. Yeah, there's a lot to show. Then we got OG, it's Baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus.
$2 super chat. Them 4K trailers on the LG C10. Jesus is fire.
Set it off.
Then we got Brett Bingham, $5 super chat. Xbox probably didn't want to spend more money for time, but they definitely squeezed all they could get from that time. Yeah. I mean, it's an hour and a half.
Spend money for time where? This is on the internet.
Pacing on fire.
What time was they spending?
Yeah. It's their money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it just makes no sense.
We got Dayron Colon with the $5 super chat. They even credit dropped the mini fridge. It's real. You want a mini fridge, go out and get that. And we got Tony Bryant, $5 super chat. Halo tweeted more gameplay tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Pacific. Yes, so.
Halo Infinite multiplayer overview live stream tomorrow.
Yeah, so we got more to see. And we got Smitty Smith, $10 super chat. Christopher Hart said Microsoft didn't show anything today, but Sony doesn't even have a show today. Oof. The buffoonery is at an all-time high. The Book of X.
They show way more than Sony. God bless, say less.
Then we got Drunken Ninja, $2 super chat. Halo beta coming this summer. You gotta be, right? It's gotta be.
The day it come out is the day I want your knees, boo.
Man, news coming out. Halo Infinite have a training mode and practice options where you can face off against AI-controlled bots to hold skills.
Nice.
So much news is coming out. Continue.
It's so much to bring in the new players they're gonna get with free to play. Jonathan B, $5 super chat. Phil said, I need the biggest font we can find to write Xbox exclusive on the screen. They were crystal clear with their messaging. Yep. There was such a unity of messaging today.
Yeah, console exclusive. And that guy was not there. World premiere.
Oh, yeah. But I miss him. I be liking World premiere guy.
Man, we put him in the pasture, man.
Put him in it,
The new guy is there. Xbox exclusive.
And we got King Doovie, $2 super chat. I got 99 problems and games ain't one. Phil Z, they call him Phil Z. And we got AJ Harris, $5 super chat. So we thinking Halo's December 2021 since Forza launches on November 9th. Again, that's a conversation we just had. This is the one I was talking about. It doesn't matter It really, if it is coming out this year, it doesn't matter really. They're not gonna really overlap with each other and take each other's shine. But I'm assuming they separate them by a week at least. Then we got Alfs with the $5 super chat. 7.5 out of 10. Start was and the ending was fire and the ending dragged. But I'm comfortable saying wait for next year because we know they're all in. Halo, Stalker, Psychonauts look effing great. Yeah.
Psychonauts look great. I can't play that old one.
And it's running at 60 now. It is.
Yeah, but it's running at 60 looking
Dustin
like
Gary clapping back on Twitter. What happened?
Kidsman put future of Xbox Game Studios. 2021, he names them all. 2022, he names them all. And 2023, it's got one word. He says overkill.
Yo, shout Dustin clapping back at the Starfield. Hey, he said, to those saying Starfield was just a CG trailer, you do realize that was entirely in-game, right?
Yeah, it was in-game.
It was just CG says a lot more about how good it's looking than you think.
Yeah. Oh, no. That, I won't take that away. That was
clapping
engine.
back. Continue.
That was definitely engine gameplay. Tony Bryant, $5 super chat. I almost forgot Like a Dragon available on Game Pass now.
Yeah, let's go right now.
I love these shows just to get right now on Game Pass. I love that feeling.
Then we got Dan Lazaro, $2 super chat. Addict is the reason we say temper your expectations. Clapping back at Addict. Then we got and we got King Doovie. $5 super chat. Addict not happy Halo got a window and then not a fan that Starfield got a date.
I never even said that.
That can get pushed back. Bethesda puts gameplay near release. Yes, we know this.
Literally,
we know this.
Paul just asked me, well, they got a date. I was like, the date could definitely get pushed back. That's all I said. And now people saying I didn't like the date.
My thing about the date is that it's a year out. We've seen games get pushed back. Don't give a date till you really know. But I guess
think they really know.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that
if they hit it, then
they really know Halo enough not to give it a date, but they know a date a year from now.
Nah, that's different.
Yeah, they function differently. That's for sure.
Yeah, for that multiplayer.
Then we got Chaos Sloth, $5 super chat. So Attic has a problem with no date for Halo, and also has a problem Starfield does have a date. Yo, they're really on this.
Yeah, not like Attic, but he was saying for whatever reason. I understand.
Then we got Freon Kelly, $5 super chat. Y'all have buyer's remorse yet? Too much. Then we got Trapline.
You were gonna go play some games. Obviously, you finished it.
I wanted to play a game, but they didn't show me no gameplay.
No, I'm talking about
him
wanting to go. He said he was going to leave us and so to go play some PlayStation games. Right. Obviously, he finished that one.
I came back to see what you.
Unbelievable.
Stupid.
Then we got Trapline with the $5 super chat. No buyer's remorse, R. Kelly. When that PS5 storage drops urine for a surprise. You're in for a surprise.
He already got an S. He got a little man.
He threw out the urine reference.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Then we got Free R. Kelly, $5 super chat. Y'all Xbox fanboys be getting hyped for no gameplay and same old gameplay on Halo. Massive L.
Same dude that's talking about, I love that trailer for God of War. Oh.
Capping for PNGs.
Yeah.
How is that the same gameplay for
I don't know.
These people?
You know how people are.
Like I said, some people, their whole agenda is to come in here to hate on. They have no intention of liking anything.
Justify your love. No reasoning to be had.
Justify.
You're never gonna.
There we got. I think Cog read this, but I'll read it again. ACG, $5 which had the best thing about Starfield is the consistent people saying they knew it was coming this year. Guess not.
Yeah.
Then we got Free R. Kelly again, $2 super chat. King doing the damage control for no gameplay.
If you think so, I'm doing damage control for Game Pass. I'm going upstairs and playing Game Pass. I don't know what you gonna play, but I know what I'm gonna go play. How about that?
Then we got Clayton St. Cyre, $5 super chat. King brought the shovel today, and Xbox gave him all the ammunition he needs. See you on Twitter, brothers.
Don't worry, that PlayStation been buried.
Then we got Brett Bigham, $5 super chat. Jim Riverdance Ryan is in the fetal position under his desk, hiding from Phil with the Xbox bat. Chill.
My PlayStation controller's coming out the ground. Wait, I'm not dead yet.
Then we got Brett Bingham, $5 super chat. Panel question. which looked better, Forza Horizon 5 or Ratchet and Clank? In my opinion, obviously it was Forza Horizon 5. Listen,
two different games.
I love Forza. It's not in my house yet. It's not in my house yet.
Two different games.
Yeah, it's
the stuff that you could do.
Hold on, Worry was in the shout to the homie. He said, "Where's my just one?" Yeah, I didn't get that. But I am convinced that it's coming, Worry. But thank you for asking, because you know I keep hope alive on my hashtag.
Yeah, the closest to your just one is a Plague's Tale.
Yeah, but that's a sequel. But not
and it's different. It's not action necessarily. Randall Thor, $10 super chat. Shout out to my guys, Lord Cognito, King David, Addict, and Sovereign, and Forte. How are we feeling about the show? I thought it was a solid 8 of 10. I know he included us all.
Yeah, you part of the podcast again.
I thought it was a solid 8 out of 10.
Oh, you got it with me. Okay, no doubt.
All right. 108 Dragons TV, $5 super chat. What's good, fam? Gotta get back to work. Wanted to stop by. Halo destroyed the naysayers. Microsoft dropped the mic. Hold that L. Go rent some knees. It's over. Jesus.
Jeez, yo, Brooklyn.
Then we got the Irish Carp with the $7 super chat. Just popped in, lads. Hope all is well. A lot of good announcements, but they certainly need more exclusive drops this year. Halo's not enough. Much love, lads. All right, we got Forza too, brother. We got Forza. Then we got Oppo. $5 super chat. Just joined the live. If the multiplayer gameplay from Battlefield or Halo didn't push Sovereign to play them, then I'm convinced nothing ever will. Nah, I'm definitely playing those. I don't know for how long. I don't know for how long, but I'm definitely playing them. My problem is that I work so much that I fall off, and everybody's so far ahead. Yeah. JD Gamer, $5 super chat. Wouldn't it be awesome if Microsoft acquired Sega and did a proper, mature Panzer Dragoon trilogy remake, and then the fourth entry along with a remake of Guardian Heroes?
Well, you see him right there, right? That's what the people that was in my DMs.
I tell you, that's ridiculous. And I don't know if it's still for sale. Maybe you can find it on the 360 store, but they did do a digital release of Guardian Heroes. I don't know if you can still buy it, but I definitely have it.
I got that game like 400 times.
JD Gamer, $5 super chat. Imagine the Forza Horizon open world tech mixed with flight sim. Xbox Game Studios collaboration is going to pay dividends well beyond what we can even imagine now. Yeah, they definitely.
This is going to be ridiculous.
Them working together is really, really going to be something to see. Then we got Dano, $2 super chat. Xbox has no games. He's laughing it off like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a dead narrative. Yeah. Then we got Faisal, 007.
It's kind of crazy how dead that narrative is now.
But really, some people still trying to force it.
Yeah,
after this, and I'm like,
because they don't. Yeah, because they don't have the game that looks like a Sony game.
You know when it's gonna really start hitting them, dude? When you have the Valves coming out, and the Outer Worlds 2's coming out, and the Elder Scrolls are coming out.
Games. They want to say Xbox has no games because they want their game on the Xbox game. Xbox don't have God of War. They won't. So that's it. Until we destroy you and own you, and then we're gonna put your games there.
I don't even think it's about games. They just want to clown.
The whole purpose is to set unrealistic expectations on Xbox, so they could act like it was not impressive to them.
Yeah.
Those people you will never.
So they don't have to go out and spend that $500.
Those people you never. That's not gaming. That's trolling. That's all that
is. Tuck that wallet.
Then we have
tuck in your wallet.
Faisal 007 again with the $5 super chat. It's £5 super chat. So the rumored Team Ninja Final Fantasy game is coming to the Xbox 2, not PS exclusive as the Sony insider said. He's laughing. Then we got Mariano Pompa, $10 super chat. What a good show, Lords. We're feasting in Game Pass. Enjoy your Sunday. Let's play games. No doubt.
Smorgasbord.
Then we got John Sem with the $10 super chat. I'm sick of all their big games being in the first person, even the RPGs and action games. Shouldn't first person be for competitive online shooters, mostly like Halo, not Sea of Thieves and Elder Scrolls? I hear you. That's the just one. We just need that third person game. And who knows? Maybe what State of Decay looks like that. Who knows? Mass Effect.
New IP.
New IP. I was about to say Mass Effect. No, Mass Erect. $5 super chat. Do you think they're saving the acquisitions talks in case Sony has a state of play later this year? I mean, they will have a state of play.
They're not gonna talk about it now. It's not the right climate.
Yeah, they're probably not. If they have an XL, that's probably where you'll hear that at.
Yeah, they just want to gain.
If Phil didn't mention it at the end of the show, I mean, they'll talk about it at some point.
Yeah, I'd say they're just not done yet.
Yeah. Then we got 108 Dragons, $2 super chat. Starfield, do PlayStation don't bend the knee.
Yo, he said the dude don't. Yo, he's savage. Yo,
Then we got
get your
Wandering
man out of
Dutch.
here, yo. I need the Moz on Casino Boy, whatever his face is in here. We got to get him out of here. This keeps happening. I keep saying
But I want 250 extra spins. What are you talking about?
I don't need 250 extra spins at the casino he trying to promote. So please, let's get the snipers on this boy.
Yeah, he's in there. He's in
Mods,
there.
thank you. Yeah, let's keep coming.
Then we got Wandering Dutch with the 10-pound super chat. Much love to the Lord. Your support has been instrumental in our growth. Thank you for the invite back. Xbox Showcase was just a snippet of what they have coming. Just the beginning of a new era, for sure. No doubt. Yeah. Oh, and let me address Angel Gonzalez. My bad, Lord Saab. I'll keep that in mind. The next time I talk about the first person stuff, by the way, the messages were a reference to T.I.'s You Don't Know Me.
Big news. Jeff Keighley just tweeted out. He did a poll. How would you grade the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase today? This is 40,000 votes right now. 44% gave it an A.
Okay.
That's the highest. At the second, 32% was a B. Then the rest was low. So 44, the highest was A. So out of 40,000, that's what I said. Don't pay
people.
Don't
being
pay
fair.
these the loud minority on Twitter
70,
that comes in. That means 70, almost 70%, right? Almost.
It was a great show.
Was a great show.
Yeah.
So again, don't pay attention to trolls and the vocal minority whose whole intention is to hate on one platform.
It's just to hate.
Look at what the masses say. These are the numbers. That's the facts.
No.
But continue.
Exactly. So shout out. No, I realized it was T.I.'s You Don't Know Me. Angel, say whatever you want in the chat. Don't worry about it. I'll read it. It's just when I'm reading it, if I'm not reading it in color and I'm reading it on a regular page, I can't see the differentiation in sort of like tone. So I'm like, what the hell is he saying? So that's it. But you good. Put whatever you want. Smitty Smith, $5 super chat. Why was free R. Kelly here? Everyone here is of age. The Book of X.
Yo!
Yo!
Trying to get that man locked up.
You see what I mean about tone, right?
Free R. Kelly, I ain't gonna lie, man. He just got you.
That was crazy. So why is he here? We all of
age.
Man, you're gonna have to get up from that spirit.
That was an epic level clap back.
It's gonna be hard to get up from that spirit bomb he just hit you in the face with.
Then we got Zero Pile, $5 super chat. Man, why is nobody talking about Atomic Heart and replace two amazing looking new up games? Bravo, Microsoft. Now we talked about Atomic Heart.
Yeah, we did.
And there was gameplay there, so you know. Then we got 108 Dragons, $5 super chat. Free R. Kelly gave y'all $100 in super chats last week, and now money no, so he's a $2 Twitter finger.
Oh my! Don't be fucking watching
money
that man
ran
like
out
that.
quick, huh? That's you. You need a Game Pass. You need Game Pass.
Leave that man alone.
Oh, stupid. Oh, I think we're good.
We good? All right.
See you later.
Shut down. Peace. Bye.
That's it. We ain't got to do no outros, no nothing.
Y'all know what it is. Salute to the realm. You already know.
Fantastic. Thank y'all for pulling up. Love you.
Good night.
No doubt. Love y'all. Peace.
You